Where is game volume? Where it be? Where it be? Oh no. Where is the game volume? Come on. Hello, everyone. Aha! Found it. There is game volume. Hi, everyone. Hello, internet people. Oh my gosh. Okay, Hunchin, thank you so much for the hello. General Kenobi, hi. How's everyone doing? Oh my goodness. I see everyone rolling in. Okay, I'm actually... Hey, thank you for the sub, Sano-chan. Okay.
Hello there. Hello there.
General Kenobi. Everyone's using General Kenobi. I think I know why. Because today we get a lightsaber. Okay. Oh, goodness. General Kenobi again! I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad. Because here's the thing. I've actually avoided most spoilers for this patch. General Kenobi again! Who's doing all of these? Sano, is that you? La la la. Is it just Sano? I don't know. My activity feed is not updating, unfortunately. Wait. Can I refresh? Let's refresh. No, it's not refreshing, no. Hello? You only did one? Yay. Okay. Oh, thanks for this community singular bit. Ooh, alright. So we're gonna get into game pretty quickly. I've gotta do one thing first. I got Ramoon again. I got my Japanese snacks for today. So, ironically, my sponsorship with Tokyo Treat ended right before Plan Arcadia started. I really could use some Japanese snacks right now.
Silverwolf videos, or are you gonna do 4.2 first?
Wait, are you gonna react to the Silverwolf videos, or are you gonna do 4.2 first? I am gonna do 4.2. Here's the thing, I already saw the Silverwolf videos. I just couldn't get it edited in time. I recorded my reaction, and I did not edit them. So I'm working on it, guys. I'm gonna eventually get a editor. That is the plan right now, is to have an editor. Ooh. Haven't done the quest, so excited? Yeah, I'm excited too. Can I like to see the event of this patch? Nice. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be super fun. Okay, so I got Ramoon today. I have been going to like my local grocery store and getting Japanese snacks for this, and they never. I've been spoiled by Tokyo Treat and Sakurako. It's like they're good stuff. I've got candied ginger. I've got I've got like seaweed snacks. There's these coconut Pockies that taste like the Girl Scout cookies, the Samoas. I already ate my noodles. I ate them for breakfast. Oh my gosh. But yeah, is the mem for spoilers still available? Yeah, guys, do if that's the thing that seems to have been working best. The things that seem to have been working best for all of this is if you guys see a spoiler in chat, just use mem speak until it's not there anymore. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I've been totally spoiled by Tokyo Treat and Sakurako because I've been getting like a bunch of really nice snacks for the past like year and a half, and then my sponsorship ended. It was absolutely. I feel like I should explain a little bit. It was literally just because the boxes were shipped every 4 weeks, and they wanted a video every 4 weeks, and the updates happen every 6 weeks. So sometimes I would have like 3 full weeks to put together a video, and sometimes I'd have 1, and so it was an issue. But yeah, I'll probably end up with I would love to have a sponsorship with them again sometime, just under a different format, maybe shorts or something, you know? Let's open this Ramoon. Come on. Oh, these scare me. I've got to push the marble into the freaking bottle. Woo! Okay. This is a melon. I got 2 Ramoons, actually. A melon flavored one, and then just the classic Ramoon flavor, which I thought the classic Ramoon flavor just tasted like melon anyway, so I don't know what the difference is, but I'm excited to find out. I already ate my seaweed strips. They were spicy. But yeah, this is gonna be great. I felt really good. Okay, this is really sad. I felt so good. I have avoided most spoilers for this. Like, I can't think of one off the top of my head except for like a screenshot of the Akivili cat voice lines and stuff like that. So that's fine. But like 2 minutes before I started the stream, I go into my own comment section and someone had posted a spoiler, and I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? What? But it's okay. So now I know that there's something to do with a very specific Eon in this patch, and we're gonna learn more about them, which is fun. But I wish I'd just gotten to learn anyway. And it's one of the things that I've learned. There's an acronym. I don't know if you guys know Funky Frog Baby. One of my favorite acronyms that they use is always assume secondary sources are suspect. AKA AASSS. So, I tend not to trust people in my comment sections at this point. I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys are amazing. You're amazing, but I have to see with my own eyes in the game. Because some of you are really, really good about researching the game and knowing how things connect, and some of you are not.
Hello there.
And unfortunately, I can't tell just by looking at a singular comment. I'm sorry. Okay, let's keep doing this. Let's go in. I did open up the game and saw Silverwolf's fun little animation on the first page, so unfortunately I can't react to that on stream, unfortunately, but it was beautiful. It was beautiful. Did I watch the 2 most recent Silverwolf trailers? Yes, I did, and I recorded my reactions, and then I did not edit them, unfortunately. So yeah, let's poke around these notifications real quick. First off, beautiful. And what is this? And also beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Cosmic fashion, lovely. There are so many things to buy. What the frick? Okay. Gift of Stardust. Oh yeah, nice stuff, nice stuff. We've got Robin. I will be getting Robin. I've got all of these other characters except for Robin. So that'll be fun. Light Cone Redemption, even more Light Cones. Yo. Yo. Okay. Okay. Oneric pouch, nice. Nice stuff. We'll take. I will not be getting this pet. We will not be doing that. That is so much. That is so many Oneric shards. Oh, claimable rewards. I've got claimable rewards. Claim. That's right. This is the patch. Congratulations on holding the title of the Conductor's favorite Trailblazer for 3 years running. Haha. After all, the Trailblazer is about heading. Okay. Who are we gonna? It's fine. I choose you. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful here. Character rewards. Let's see. Claim. Use go to redeem. Okay. Robin. She is mine. She's mine. Oh my gosh. Phantasmoon games. Okay, web event. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm gonna go over all of this later because this is a lot of stuff. This is what we'll be doing today. That's fun. This is great. Yes. Awesome. This is what we want. This is gonna be so much fun. I'm excited. All right. So, the Melon or Moon is pretty good. It definitely tastes like. Okay, let's see.
Let's have some fun.
Girl. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp. Here, let's see what her basic attack looks like real quick. Whoa, girl.
You fucking me.
There we go. There we go. I feel like I was saying something and now I forget what it was. Oh no, I got distracted by Pac-Man. Woo! Fun stuff.
Spoiler warning, they're here.
I think it's the you're talking about these things. These things. Okay.
Have some sunshine. Touch your dream collab.
We will let's see if we can charge Silverwolf's ults.
Backup is God tier.
Nice.
Let me teach you some moves.
That's so fun. Oh my god, they're so cool. Oh my gosh.
Stars favor
If I had a Nicker every time Hoyo made an Emanator character with an insta-kill technique, I'd have 3 Nicker.
Oh goodness.
Get inside. Leave a like.
This is awesome.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Goodness. I need to figure out my elation team. I'm still running break.
Wiped him out.
Alright.
People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
This next round,
Alright.
real game.
Infinity Gauntlet.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Honkai.
Oh, what? I guess we're gonna find out more during the update, hopefully.
Thank you for
This
your help.
is Honkai. The frick?
Bonus round.
What was that? Honkai mentioned. Yeah, they never do that. Snack. She's got like a Minecraft sword. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. And then there's that. Yep. Okay. Let's maybe.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Are they gonna let me?
What about?
Here we go. No battle over. No. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, that's good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I won't do these later. Wait, I can just. That's right, because I already have them. I already have them. To do. Oh, that's right, because there's new Firefly stuff. Give her Nova Flare. Right? Okay, transform, gain new abilities. Nice. Got that already. I've got Firefly already, so I don't... Let's see. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Activate.
All right. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. I have this entire team, so this is I'm very comfortable in this team. They give some jades? Okay. We don't have to go through all of them, but I'm just kind of enjoying playing around on the new update. Everything always feels fresh and new after the update happens, you know? So I just can like go around and enjoy
I think
for a
it's
bit.
best Wolfen knows she's in the game, so it'd make sense she'd know the name of it.
Yeah, this is true.
Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
May the foul stench just be at your body and mind.
They always like buff the character somehow in these little previews. In the trial, what do you call it? Aptitude something. Why can't I remember this? I've been playing this game for 3 years.
Any last words?
Is Emma pulling? Yes, Emma will be pulling.
No holding back. Clouds scattered. Dreams of a past.
I want to get. I'm gonna see how the Firefly Nova Flare feels, and depending on that, I might pull for Firefly. Thank you for the sub, Matthew. I appreciate it.
Immolate in my dance. Immerse yourself in it.
Don't tell me too much about Silverwolf before I play. I don't know.
The
It's-
truth
it's-
burns clear as a flame.
I don't know how much you're telling me
Everything in
right
this
now is
world
like just own assumptions and stuff that is information that you've gotten from actually playing the update. So I'm like nervous about looking at chat right now. I know the Nova Flare is elsewhere, but I'm just doing this for the Jades. Here we go. Don't care. Don't care, don't care. There's the Nova Flare. Now this is what I want to see more than anything right now. Okay. Enhanced Seal can induce fire weakness to all attack targets. Causing weakness break extends the duration of complete combustion state. Okay. Now I've been saying that I really kind of want to get my Firefly to EF2 so that when she's in her enhanced state I don't consume technique points, because that's like the one major thing holding my team back right now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pull Silverwolf. I'm gonna pull for both and see how I do. I tend to have pretty decent luck on banners, and it makes some of my friends mad. But
Share good fortunes.
Yeah.
The candle flickers in your breath, etched in your bones. Memories too. It all dies. So beautiful.
Joining the battle.
E1 is no skill points, E2 is extra turns. Okay, well then at least E1. I had a friend recommend E2, but E1 is for sure what I want.
Like fireflies.
Emma hasn't started the plot yet. No, I haven't. We are what? 15 minutes into stream? Yeah, I got time.
Burns to ashes! Sets the seas ablaze!
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Fight to live!
I'm drinking this Ramoon, this melon Ramoon, and it reminds me of something.
Immolate in my dance. Have we met?
And I don't know what it reminds me of. It reminds me of some fair food. I don't know.
The seas ablaze!
Can't wait anymore.
Okay. Extended extended enhancement is at the, it's,
Dream vanished.
yeah. It's nice.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Recalibrating.
Immerse yourself in it. Be a pure body and mind. The truth burns everything in this
The
world.
truth burns clear as a flame. I can't quite imitate her correctly.
You want to betray me? This is more than a battle.
Boom.
Etched in your bones. Memory's tomb has. It all dies. So beautiful.
I just now registered Dahlia's voice line, Memory's Tomb. That's Amphorius.
Sam in position.
She has nothing to do with Amphorius.
Can't wait anymore.
Has she erased more things from her mind?
Fireflies to a flame.
Until everything.
Okay, thanks, Bleak Forest. I see you. That's a long ways off. How long was the quest for you guys? What are you
No holding
thinking?
back.
I have a lore tax, so
Clouds scatter.
this is maybe something with Black Swan. That's possible, yeah.
Fire sets the seas ablaze!
You want to betray me?
5 to 6 hours for you? Okay, so it's gonna be a long time for me.
Immolate in
6
my
to 7, round 6, so I'm seeing 6, yeah. 6-ish, 4 to 6, which means it'll be closer to 8
This is
for
more
me,
than a
because
battle.
I am a freaking lore fiend.
Can't
It's an
wait anymore.
issue.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Okay.
Sets the seas ablaze!
Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
About 6 hours, but I didn't let the characters talk all the way. Oh no. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be in trouble.
Your bones. No holding back. Too. It all dies.
So it seems because of the Nova Flare, they did not hold back on putting a
Share
bit
good
of a
fortunes.
difficult
Immerse yourself. Yeah.
boss here.
Firefly type fight to live!
You want to betray me?
I love the
truth
Flame
burns
Reaver, but the
everything in
boss
this
form is
world.
freaking annoying to me.
Is bleeding.
And last word.
Joining the battle. Attack.
Can't wait anymore.
Woo!
Like fireflies.
Until everything
5 to 6, shorter quest than usual. Okay.
This is sets the seas ablaze!
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Alright, come on. Ow.
May the foul stench dissipate. Be of your body and mind.
Firefly type full.
And he's gone. Okay, we're gone. We're gone. Alright, I'll deal with the rest of these later. Anything else I should grab right now? I don't think so. Oh yeah, we'll deal with that later. Probably not in stream. Character enhancement, thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got, we won't touch that right now because we know what's going on. Where's Robin? There's Robin. Hi, girly. Oh, she's so cute. Little face. Her little face. Boop. Okay. Okay. Let's grab our stuff here.
It's squishy.
Is it squishy? I don't like that. Oh no. Ooh, more characters for the Celestial Invitation? Let's edit. All of these I have at E0. Let's take Bailu off because I don't really use her. Actually I have all of these. I don't have Yunli. Okay, so let's okay, confirm. There we go. If I lose to Yunli, I will still be happy. So we're gonna get you to E1, hopefully, but we want this gal. Woo. I'm just using up my tickets right now. Actually, you know what? Let's save the Jades for a 10 pull. How about that? I'm at like 0 pity right now. I got Boot Hill. I got Boot Hill on my last pull of the last banner. It was great. It was fantastic. Double Silverwolf upon you. Thank you. Actually, I would love a Silverwolf and a Yunli if I have to have a double, you know? And then I pull on Firefly for the rest of the banner.
Let's have a break.
Oh, goodness. Alright. I think... Whoa, okay, that's even more. There's all the stuff. I feel like I can't do things until I have all of the things. All of the things. All of them. Okay, let's go to here. Ready? Philosophy of the tourist. View story recap. Let's do it.
After defeating Sparksy at the Graphia Academy, I followed Himiko to the Imagenesis room, tucked away on the campus, where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored. There, we ran into Himiko's father, Ryusuke, and the two parted on bad terms after the conversation.
Ooh, speaking of, I should tell you guys, the reason why you haven't seen any shorts from me between this and last update is because I have been, well, it's two reasons. I have been working on the freaking long form video about the eons and paths. I have been working on it, I promise. The other reason is I have been gardening. I'm a gardener. I have been planting plants. Shocker, your content creator touches grass on a regular basis. So, but yeah, it's I've been very busy lately. I've been doing busy stuff, and also my life is just crazy at the moment.
During a tour of the Express, the two put aside their differences temporarily. Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl.
Nice.
She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant, and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp.
Okay.
At Perlux Tower, we had a friendly spar with the superheroes, the Daybreak Squadron.
Yay.
And a tour of the Mechatron production process. Pearl suggested that we join forces and host an Astral Express-themed convention, Star Rail Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants.
Yeah, fun stuff, fun stuff.
Meanwhile, Pearl also ordered
I plan on
Detective
finishing the story in the
Ashvale
stream,
to
yes.
look for leads on the new Herald of Death case. The detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his prime suspect, the charity organization known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Yeah, and it's my belief that the mask is the actual true supplicant here is Shuhu, but Shuhu has like a little bit of Shuhu's the plant, the part of the plant has actually been embedded in like right by the eyes of most of the people from the Society of Happy Smiles, and so they can also wear the mask, is my belief. So yeah.
Both Ashvale and Kuchiba witnessed the uncanny
Daffodils or
ability of
hydrangeas?
Fulwish,
Daffodils.
president of the Smile Society, to stir up a crowd. Realizing Fulwish was attempting to interfere with the Phantasmoon games, the two paid a visit to Ashvale's old acquaintance, Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron.
Okay, I will say, Kuchiba, right here. Why do you think Shuhu is involved? Because they said his name at the end of the last update and literally connected him to that mask. So, I did notice in one of Silverwolf's trailers that Kuchiba is listed alongside Sparkle and Sampo as very powerful elation person. So, that's fun. Don't know how that's gonna play out, but interesting things.
During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed a deep, dark secret behind the happiness surgery that the society offered to its members to erase their pain.
Mm-hmm.
On the day of the Star Rail Fest, we were invited to the exhibition as special guests. During our visit, we ran into the mysterious Evanessia again. She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic series The Fluffy. So, we ended up exploring the festival dedicated to the Express together.
It was so fun. I loved that. That was so cute. And then... oh my gosh.
However, as we passed through the Cianjo La Fu exhibition area, the Daybreak Warriors challenged us as supplicants. Their provocation was accompanied by a smear campaign against me from Fulwish TV.
Mm-hmm. And then we've got, okay, what was his name? Magnus? I think it was Magnus.
The Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack with the reanimated
There's a Magnus
Mega
and there's a
Megatron,
Marcus, and one of them is the
Alloy
Herald of
King
Death, and one of
Pom-Pom.
them is Mr.
When
Daybreak.
all seemed lost, Ashvale unleashed his power and broke through the enemy's offensive. However, he also tore open a fissure in space during
Yeah,
the
this is Stealth's
process,
voice.
which took everyone down into an unknown abandoned station. The being hiding deep within the abandoned station stirred restlessly,
And we think it's
twisting and ripping
Ouroboros.
its face. Thankfully, Pearl was able to rescue us with her timely intervention.
Ooh.
Little did we know, things were about to get worse with Ashvale's terrible revelation. The happiness surgery was actually implanting the flesh of abominations of abundance
There we go.
into Smile Society members.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
Nice. All right, let's change our there we go. Enable team. I always switch to a team that allows me to play as Stell when I'm doing the story. It's great. I love Stell so much. You guys have no idea. Hey, Margie!
Wait, did you hear that?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's where we left off. We become Eon Ebullition after.
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Part of me thinks that might be a Silverwolf trick.
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real.
Yeah, and it was terrifying.
Hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
Mm-hmm. Everyone on the street heard it.
I heard it too.
Okay, that's the most flustered we've ever heard, Himiko.
That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation.
That's wild.
Which means...
Aha, change the prize, just raise the stakes, yeah.
Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
It really doesn't. Like, how, what, become a god? What the frick?
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber Eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
Okay, so here's the thing. If this is real, I'm still not entirely convinced that someone isn't just playing with a screen in the sky or whatever. We're getting freaking Truman showed. If that is the case, and this is real, then my guess is that it's not actually going to happen the way we're thinking it's going to happen, because aha, they're chaotic, but they do seem to have some kind of goal. I don't know. Maybe that's like completely, I don't know. That might be a complete misread of them. But they do seem to like, they do stuff that has like incredibly huge repercussions, but it always kind of works out somehow. So, yeah, I don't know. Why would Aha do something like this? Yeah.
The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
I mean, some of them can be fathomed, just not them specifically. Something about this feels off. Yeah, this feels wrong.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
Silverwolf could have either edited this, or we still don't even know what kind of powers Asat Pramod has.
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
Huh. Have the stakes ever been raised like this before?
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority.
Dang, okay. And yes, there is a Discord server. Just one second. Ta-da! There is a link for my Twitch people. I'm trying to get it to make it happen so that YouTube gets the same kind of links that my Twitch chat does, but I'm still working on that. Unfortunately. Okay.
But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Yeah. The idea of being an Eon entirely is like, what?
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose.
Yeah, that's a terrifying thought. Well, thankfully, there are 8 of us, and we just have to make sure the right one becomes a god, right? Obviously not us. We're destined for other things, but maybe Evanessia?
But becoming a neon permanent is like putting every chip in the casino on the table.
All or nothing, right?
They won't be a guest with a 1 minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner.
Wow.
They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
The universe is headed for turmoil. Aha must have overheard my wish.
You wished that if you won the Phantasmoon games, Aha would become the new leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
It's a chess game. We thought that, and Aha said no. Your move now.
Perhaps Aha heard your idea and decided to pack up and flee in the middle of the night.
We know that it's Aha has double-crossed the destruction before, but never directly opposed them. It's this weird kind of love triangle between Aha, Nanook, and Akivili from what we seem to be seeing. I don't know. They're close. So I don't think that Aha would want to do that. But then again, they are a chaos goblin, so let's...
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Hi.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
We've got fans, in case you haven't noticed, Marchie.
Hey, that declaration the Phantasmoon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
We all heard the same thing, right?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
Oh, I won't be doing that. It's a bat, not a golf club. Why would I do that?
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
Well, yeah, but not like that.
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain.
Well, I'm not.
Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Possibly.
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh!
Oh,
All these big
no.
shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic!
Oh, no.
Epic. Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Now, hang on. Don't you be comparing me to the Herald of Death. We need to take care of Fulwish and quick.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
I'm not gonna be an Eon.
Yo!
Well, not today, anyway.
Eon, can I be your emanator?
I see you, Chatter. I see you. I see you. Didn't realize you were quoting something.
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
Okay. What the frick? I don't like having a paparazzi. Oh, that's right. Welt.
Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantasmoon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
The more I hear this guy talk, the more I really like his performance. Okay, we're gonna miss Corey. We're gonna miss Corey. But the more I hear him, the more it's like, oh, okay, yeah, this is Train Dad. You know. I think last update everyone was saying it's because he's getting to be around a whole bunch of mechs. You know, he's really excited. Of course, he's gonna be around the mechs. You know. Now he's back to being a little bit depressed. We love him. We love him so much. Okay. Things really are changing fast. I believe our objectives remain the same.
Yeah, that's right. We came here to win. A bigger prize doesn't change that.
We just have to make sure the right person wins. You know, it doesn't necessarily mean that we win. Although, if the right person wins, that in kind of a way means we win.
Still, the mere fact that the Phantasmoon made a declaration is anything but ordinary.
No, it's like, has this ever happened before?
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantasmoon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
So where do we stand with all of this? Ashvale's got a mask, but is kind of... He's not... Has he publicly entered the games? He kind of just whisked everyone away. We've got a mask, and we've entered the game. Sparksy. We've got the Shuhu mask. We've got Silverwolf, and then Sunday, the Evanessia mask, and what's the last one? I forget. I forgot. Who would be the best person? Evanessia. Ashvale might actually be alright as an Aeon Revelation. Silverwolf. She could. She could. Yeah, that's the old Sunday. Yeah, it's I'm just judging off of like the previews we've seen of this update. It looks like he's gonna have some major character growth in this update. Sunday might actually be a really good candidate for this. Although he doesn't seem elation enough for this, you know? EVA is half abundance. That's not a gay for pathing. Not necessarily. Here's the thing about abundance. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. We have not seen the other side of this yet. Abundance. He goes from order to chaos. Yeah. Then again, there's another Aventurine kind of parallel there with two of them. But I don't know. Here's the thing about abundance. Everyone's saying abundance is bad, abundance is bad. We haven't seen the other side of abundance yet. We haven't. We've seen abundance out of balance. All of the paths, what happens with them is they become evil or destructive or whatever when there is nothing keeping them in balance. So abundance, we have only seen it from the perspective of the Xianzhou Alliance, who are incredibly biased against abundance. And then this, someone who is very clearly used abundance far more and in a much more overt way than it was intended to be. Or maybe it's not that about intention, it's about just order, you know? We need to see what abundance looks like when it truly, when abundance is being used but being kept in check. It's a healing force, you know? It's healing. It is all of this stuff. So Evanessia, being partially an abundance creature, is not necessarily a bad thing. It just has to be in balance, you know? It can't be an overload of abundance. It has to be within a certain measure. So, I mean, yeah. It could still be her. I think just like from right now, she's the one I bet on. So. The difference between medicine and poison is dosage. Exactly. Thank you, Benji.
Madame Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
No, it's okay. There's a lot going on. What do you need?
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantasmoon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
Yeah.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantasmoon. Still, who who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
Asat Pramod. But it's Asat Pramod playing a role. It's Aha playing a role of themselves playing a... Asat Pramod is Aha. I'm convinced.
In any case,
they're wearing Aha like a
speech has made
mask
the public
right now.
realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and
Aha
perhaps even
plays
their
the role
wish
of Asat Pramod, then Asat Pramod comes back and plays the role of Aha.
The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge
Need
of
I say
agitation
more?
and unrest
This is
among the
elation
Iraqi.
upon elation.
When normal people believe power rests in their hands.
Thanks for the follows, guys. I
their
see all the
decisions
follows,
tend to
guys. I
grow
appreciate
more
it.
Radical and reckless. Please be careful and make sure to protect yourselves.
So which one's the real Aha? Wasn't that the question? Who's the real? The real Sparkle? Who am I right now? That's always the question, is what's real and what's not. That's always the question. With Elation, I think Evanessia is the worm. Oh my gosh. A worm that kept itself alive by the gift of abundance after losing the... Ooh. Ooh, okay. 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 Protect ourselves?
Correct.
Yeah.
It would be wise to keep a low profile and stay out of the public eye.
Okay. Do we need to come visit you at place at village in Seaside that we saw in trailer?
The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at her.
Yep.
A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC.
It might be good for us to keep our distance then.
Many believe the Astral Express
Hey, thanks for the
is
super chat. I
oppressing
see
the
you.
local heroes, and some are even speculating that she is the new Herald of Death.
Oh, yeah. I weep for worlds that no longer laugh. Now, why would there be weeping over destruction? It really feels... Asat Pramod is one of those that absolutely does not feel like they fit in the mold of a Lord Ravager, you know? Here we are. Here we are.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Fulwish.
This is how psyops work. It's Fulwish is the one behind the real Herald of Death and then blames us for it. Meanwhile, she looks like she's keeping her hands completely clean.
I've received a report from the security people.
Has Assad been on screen
They
yet?
tell me
Not
that
in
many
2
fans of the
updates.
Daybreak
No idea.
Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express.
We have not seen what their model looks like. We have no idea.
I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
You can control public opinion, can't you?
I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides,
you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right?
Yeah. Us being seen with Pearl would not actually help the public opinion stuff because they've been saying that we're in cahoots with the IPC. This would just prove it in people's minds.
that is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being.
Yep, smart.
If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further.
Yeah, and that would not be good for anyone. I don't like the IPC, but they keep getting us in these situations where it's more advantageous for us to work with them, you know? Why don't we disclose that what really happened during that fight?
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax, or trigger public panic.
Yeah, we'd have to have some incredible amount of proof, and even if we had, like, true proof, people might call it staged or whatever.
I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify
Feeling
the
a
true
little too
mechanism
realistic right
behind the
now.
happiness surgery as soon as possible, and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
Got it, yeah. This is all Fulwish is doing.
That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantasmoon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us.
No, it's okay.
Greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Fulwish might be driven to.
Yeah. Valid. Well, I guess that's it for now.
Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself.
Thank you.
Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
Thanks, Pearl. Appreciate it. Does she have a battery to charge? Does she have to, like, change out a battery or plug herself into a USB port every now and then to charge?
We need to take action and put a stop to Fulwish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantasmoon games, I'd still make this decision.
Remember when she has fooled for Scott for Cinderborn?
Cinderborn. And his friends only wished to
She
become
works on
heroes.
biofuel, possibly.
Yet Fulwish toyed with them, trampled their dreams, and cast them aside as expendable pieces. As his idol, I have to protect him. I'll fight for him and for everyone who believes in the Express.
Eating food, then transforming into energy. Yeah, here's the thing. I actually am partially convinced that at the very least, her, like, Memoria has been integrated into her code, so she's not entirely, she's more cyborg than android, you know? If you know what I mean. That makes sense to me. I think that she is more or less human memory in a body, but her code is messing it up somehow. I don't know. You think Boot Hill needs to eat? I don't know. I don't know how much of Boot Hill's human organs are left inside that metal shell. We know he has a head, but we don't know about what's going on internally there. It could be some completely different form of nutrition that he doesn't need to take orally. Or it's possible that he actually does have a digestive tract. Who knows?
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Fulwish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have.
Pearl being part Imaginate, that's possible too. I like that.
That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Fulwish seems perfectly normal. How did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
That's a good question, especially because this is something that originated... it originated with the IPC. Guys, that's what happened. It was the Intelligentsia Guild is considered the research and development department of the IPC. They got their hands on the remains of Shuhu at one point. We know that the Sienjo Alliance is said to have some of it, but the Intelligentsia Guild had some of it also. The Intelligentsia Guild accidentally made the first Herald of Death, Marcus, what's his name? And then somehow that we don't know what happens after that. Does she have... Fulwish either has to have connections to either the IPC Intelligentsia Guild or to the Sienjo Alliance. One of those two things. Or directly to the Abundance itself.
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
Yeah. Lingering poison?
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium.
There is also the possibility that Asat Pramod is Marcus.
The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree, promising him everlasting life.
Oh. This is looking even more like Asat Pramod could be Marcus. Phantasmoon Courtyard Sacred Tree? Golden Tree.
He claimed that in his hallucinations,
it could be either
the
Abundance Tree or the Imaginary Tree.
Around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint.
Fascinating. And horrifying.
In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Fulwish. Right now, in plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought.
Yeah. She experienced this when she was younger. It's like there's a certain level of PTSD possibly around this.
Fulwish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish?
Yeah, what's going on here? What's her wish, I wonder? Because this does not seem normal. I'm eating my coconut pockies. It tastes like the Girl Scout cookies, the Samoas that are the coconut and caramel. They're my favorite things ever.
I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me?
Yeah, let's go.
If we're to investigate Fulwish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantasmoon games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school.
I see the stretch. Thank you.
We're bound to find a vital clue there.
All right. Let's learn about Fulwish.
If you're set, let's get moving.
Yo, let's go. We gonna switch perspectives, or are we gonna head right there?
Well, after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
Wake up, March.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Probably.
Don't worry, March. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit.
Again.
Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Fulwish?
Imagine made of a type of matter with a core. Means a human replacing a body made of what? Could explain how humans turn into mimetic entities of remembrance? I don't know. You're making me think right now. So there are two sides of the Star Wars universe. There's the quantum side and the imaginary side. We've got the imaginary tree and the quantum sea. Quantum seems to be related to Memoria. I think Memoria is, in a way, Quanta, which Quanta is a thing that is in the whatchamacallit, It's in Honkai Impact 3rd. I'm thinking that the Imagine energy is kind of the same thing, just for the opposite side of the universe, you know? That's something that I haven't put a whole lot of thought into yet, but I mean, it's I don't know. I don't know how to answer your question about Imagine and humans becoming. I don't know. Okay. Let's start with the Dean.
Should we go and find Mr. Ryusuke first?
Yeah. Just to let him know we're here at first. I mean, at least.
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the Dean before proceeding with the investigation.
Exactly.
15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records. And only he knows where they're stored.
Yeah, exactly. And once we get his permission and let him know what we're doing, then it will be really easy to go and talk to the students and teachers too.
Let's go then. To the Dean's office.
Yay. Right. Mr. Ryusuke.
I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is sick.
Hello, we have an appointment. Hello, sir.
Himeko, there you are at last. The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what were they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, we're good.
I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was?
I mean, you're a dad.
But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know.
I wonder why he has... These appear to be bandages. They could just be kind of decorative straps across his chest. But they look like bandages very similar to what Blade wears. What is going on here?
Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh?
Thanks, dude.
These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. To think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates.
I take offense to the word subordinates, even though it's technically accurate.
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
I mean, yeah, but also no.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
I'm a great bodyguard.
Stop. Every time you and she get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course.
Because we start talking about how cool you are.
I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case?
Well, that's kind of why we're
I wasn't expecting the
here.
questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Fulwish.
Was it Kuchiba by any chance?
But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni.
Oh, what?
I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Oh, okay. I mean, I think it would be good for us to go ahead and check out for ourselves, but I mean, yeah. Also, did Fulwish? Sorry, not Fulwish. Did Kuchiba go here? Was that discussed before? I feel like it might have been, but I don't remember.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need.
All right, about Fulwish.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name.
She was kind of a quiet student, sounds like.
As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't.
Choose one of your daughter's friends, probably, that kind of thing. Okay, I am going to open my other thing of Ramoon real quick. I drank the melon one, and now I have the classic flavor. I think I'm at the point where I don't have to buy the variations. I like the classic flavor. I think it's really yummy. I think it's really good. Okay. Grandpa Ryusuke. He's so cool. I really hope he's not a villain, okay? That would be really, really sad because he's cool. Whoa. You're drinking Ramoon? I am! It's really good. I don't trust him at all. Yeah. He doesn't seem trustworthy, but also I'm like, is it just because he's old and has a kind of voice that makes him sound sneaky? Or is he truly just a nice old man? Hope he's not a sot. Ooh. Him being a sot for mod would be very fascinating. Okay. That would make him the original Herald of Death.
Need all the details. The whole
Wait, no, that's wrong way around. No, he could be the original Herald of Death. Imagine if a sot per mod is Marcus as well. How wild would that be?
I knew it was a selfish thought, but I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
Well, she did. 15 years ago,
15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath's Shepherd.
He's got even more connections to the elixir seekers, okay.
Could cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter... Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantasmoon games. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantasmoon. But once again, I was too late. And the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the campus upside down.
I mean, that ended okay, though. You don't have to feel bad about that. We handled it.
It's all right.
We're the elixir seekers? Okay, give me a second, I'll tell you. Okay. The elixir seekers are the people who often go to the Cianjo Alliance specifically to seek out a cure for all kinds of diseases, specifically mortality, though. They are very illegal on the Cianjo, but they also apparently have operations in other places, too. They are abundance seekers, sort of.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Oh, times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
Well, we won't take up any more of your time then. Thank you for answering our questions. I hope you're not a bad guy.
In the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly.
Oh!
She's the longest-serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Yeah, we'll talk to Dolly.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two.
Fujiba is triggering my senses to be careful around her. Mine freaking too. And I don't understand why, because she's just doing her job. She's a cop, but I mean, she's okay. Generally speaking, she's a detective. She's going around doing her thing and trying to gather information and keep people safe. But also, she was listed alongside Sparkle in Sampo. In one of Silverwolf's videos, she was there as a people who wear masks. So I don't know.
Thank you, Dad.
Aww.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around the Imagenesis classroom, right?
Okay, let's talk to you first though. Why, huh?
Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you!
I would like to talk to the person that you prevented me from Why are you preventing me from talking to them?
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
If I understand right, they're like the followers of Sanctus Medicus. Not exactly. Okay, the Sanctus Medicus disciples are specifically, like, if I understand correctly, they are specifically long life species, okay? They're people who already live for a very long time and they want to, like, be even more long-lived. But the Elixir Seekers are mortals. They're short life species who want to extend their lifespan, kind of, you know?
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, you and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
We're here to ask about Fulwish.
Fulwish?
Yeah, I think so too. Laser Nico. I truly believe that's Ouroboros.
The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped.
You can call me Emma. I'm fine with that. Emma or MMA is fine. You guys are awesome.
Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death.
Ooh, even back then?
Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels.
So did she have a connection to the Abundance before even encountering the Herald of Death?
She had good grades and a good heart. And becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
Good question.
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafell TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Called it. She had a connection to the IPC.
Somewhere beyond the sky.
Miss
Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
Was it the Cienjo Alliance? Or
I never heard. However, she pushed
it may have
out
been
many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Okay, so we need to learn more about that. Where did she go when she left? It's either Intelligentsia Guild, Interastral Peace Entertainment, or the Cienjo Alliance, possibly. Or maybe somewhere similar to where Mr. Raisuke went, you know? Goliath's something. What was it called? I'll remember if I see it again. Hey, stereotypical book nerd, thank you so much for popping in. I see you. I love, like, processing through this live, because you guys get to see how long it takes me to actually reach conclusions. I sound so smart when I'm all scripted out. I am so slow. I am so slow. Can a Sop Pramod be impersonating Fulwish? It's possible.
Teacher, the gym
Hi.
teacher is sick again.
Can I talk to you now?
The new Herald of Death is real! They say he came back to life and was responsible
that is Annalisa Fisher. That's Firefly's voice actor.
He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether.
That person also sounds familiar. Could that be the character that Ben Balmaceda posted about?
I heard he murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
It's that little inhale that they do after the stuff. Until all this blows over? That kind of thing. And they also tend to kind of go up at the end of their sentences. They've got such a sweet voice though. I love their voice so much.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus. I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
If we help the Express gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
I mean, you could.
You're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
All right. Let's get moving. I get so annoyed. Oh, outfit? New outfit? Oh, yeah, that's right. I got this finally. We're not gonna switch to that yet. I get so annoyed. So heckin' annoyed by the little these. Why can't I just get rid of the red exclamation points? They annoy me so bad. They make me itch. Trailblazers room, we'll deal with that later. I'm so excited to see it. Oh my gosh.
The fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested?
HSR players and hating red dots. Never heard them do a NPC in this game. It's actually a lot cheaper for the studio to hire a voice actor and have them do a whole bunch of different voices for different NPCs. Because here's the thing, if they don't do that, then they have to hire like 5 different people and pay them all for like their different voices. And like a lot of studios will only book at like 3 hours minimum. I know that because I used to do studio work. It gets very complicated and very pricey quickly. So it's better for them to hire a gifted voice actor and have them do a bunch of distinct voices for the different NPCs. And it can be really fun to try and pick them out. It's great. All right, let's go.
The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps.
Might have to do with the eye up in the corner.
Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtrol Garden.
Is it also haunted?
It was like this 15 years ago as well.
Oh.
The archives tracked all academic results.
Oh.
Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, she compared it to Fixtrol Garden. The Fixtrol Garden there is an abundance vibe, and there is also an Ouroboros vibe, because if you didn't know, the little Heliobi that we deal with, it is at least a theory within the Star Rail universe. This is the Intelligentsia Guild's take on it, that the Heliobi are part of the body of Ouroboros that split off. And so when she compares it to Fixtrol Garden, that's a really apt description for the convergence of 2 different path energies. So interesting. It's very interesting. This, however, has elation, and that other one has hunt, and this one does not.
There's a lot of data.
How long ago have we started? Like an hour ago.
For us, let's explore the other areas as well.
Yeah, just to make sure he didn't leave anything out. You know, just because we don't entirely trust him yet.
Keep an eye out for clues regarding Fulwish's life after graduation.
Okay.
She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits.
Thought it was Leviathans in general, not just Ouroboros. I mean, I'm pretty sure it said Ouroboros, but it's been a while since I read those specific reports.
Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Yeah, let's have a name of a planet. Any planet. It can be one that we don't know about yet. But let's learn, yeah? Break. Hey, Sparkle Doll. What are you still doing here? Yep. Did Sparksies really have been pulled the same trick again and left you a gift at the school? Confiscated from Sparksy fan club's unauthorized late-night gathering. Date of confiscation, redacted. Confiscated item, Sparkle plushie. Reason for confiscation, 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club called Sparksy Fan Club and left an unsanctioned gathering in the gymnasium late at night. Club members wore bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted "Destroy the Old Model" and "Sparksy Forever," all while surrounding the doll. That is incredibly disturbing. What? The continuous noise resulted in a night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure and requiring emergency medical attention. Disposal methods stored in the archive room to be returned upon graduation. What the frick, man? That's... That sounds a little too like other gatherings I've heard about. Let's move on.
Did they really have to put this here?
Let's get out of here. Hello? Information about Fulwish, come to me. The label of this cabinet reads Alumni Yearbook. Yeah, that would work. In what year did Fulwish graduate? You seem to remember you obtained this information somewhere. Oh, it's 15 years ago. All deeper. Sometimes a little deduction is sufficient to make up for missing memories. It is currently year 1999 of the Planarcadian calendar. Oh, nice. The Herald of Death incident took place 15 years ago. So it would be in 84? Yeah, there we go. Is 1984. That has to be a reference to the book 1984. Who knows? About government surveillance and something controlling your surroundings and make the world seem like something that it's not. Here's the thing about AHA. They really seem to have a connection to like the Matrix. Like there's a not just the Matrix like as the movie, but this idea of like simulation theory. There we go. And so whenever I see something that feels like it's a reference to Truman Show or 1984 is another one. Yeah, you know? It feels like, yeah, it feels very deliberate, you know? This is not, they haven't dug very much into this side of AHA yet, but it's kind of one of those things that feels like an undercurrent in a lot of the stuff. Who needs Big Brother when he got a big moon? The big moon is watching. In the alumni yearbook for the class of 1984, you find the page, and even the thing with the Sparkle doll reminds me of, what is it, 5 Minutes Hate? It's been years since I read the book, but it reminds me of it. Ha! In the alumni yearbook, you find a page belonging to Fulwish. Personal information, name Fulwish, birthday, something, it's at least not the first of the thing. Address, number, something, street, Seafeld City. I assume we're gonna visit that later in this update. Planarcadia, Consternation Star Zone. That's where Planarcadia is. Okay, we're getting like a little more information about the geography of the Star Wars universe, and I am so happy about that. You guys have no idea. Okay, contact post-graduation destination Institute of Cognitive Science. Garden Star, a botanical study. Okay. That's good. Institute of Cognitive Science, Garden Star of Botanical Study. Botanicals, plants. Shuhu's a giant tree. So, okay. Do these have any, could they have been given anything that was given to the Intelligentsia Guild after this experiment that resulted in the Herald of Death was discontinued? Could it have passed to them, possibly? I don't know. This feels really, really nice. Is there a canon star map of the HSR universe? I don't think so, other than like there might be you know, I'm not going to mention that because now that I'm thinking about it, that particular one might have been a leak for another game. And I don't keep up with that enough to know if it's been released yet or not. So I'll wait on that, but there might be one out there, but I don't know if it's actually like official. So we won't talk about it. White. Favorite color, white. Dream destination, the seaside. Favorite animal, hallucigenia. Hallucigenia. Hallucinations. That might be significant because here's the thing. Hallucinations are actually a superpower of like 3 different eons. The first one is a Drilla. At least that is kind of like implied in Amphorius with Nestia having that same ability. But that could also refer to Nestia's adjacency to the Swarm. The Swarm absolutely does have that ability. It has to do with their wing particles. And then the Voracious Swarm also has that ability, tying it to Veracity. So, don't know yet. Don't know yet which of those 3 things this may connect to. It may be none of it. Harmony has it as well. That's a good point. Yeah, that may come from Harmony's third face, I believe, is a Drilla as well. So that could be where Shippei got that power from. In 1984, weren't there happiness pills too? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been a long time. What is the second face of Harmony? I know Enna is the first. So I believe it's Shippei is the center face. Shippei is Harmony. Enna, the Order, was the one that got absorbed, and I believe Idrilla is the third. There is room for it to be someone else, but like the 2 different, we have two different images of Idrilla in other places. They are, well, actually, it's technically in one location, but it's an Argenti's splash art. Go look for yourself if you want. Argenti's splash art, he's standing in front of a statue of what appears to be Idrilla, and the top of her head has kind of been knocked off. We see her eyes and her nose and nothing above that because the stone has been smashed. We look in the stained glass window behind him. There is another image of Idrilla that I didn't notice until recently. And it is a woman in, it's just a pale woman, and she's wearing a yellow cloak that covers her eyes. Now, with that third face of Shippei, the eyes are also covered. It is kind of, it's kind of, circumstantial. It's really, really loose, evidence, but it's a pattern. It is a pattern, and I trust those. So, like Trinan, yeah. So yeah, you get it. It's interesting. All right. Messages from classmates. Graduation day has finally arrived, but so many never make it back. If I hadn't slipped away early that day, could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats in our classroom, I often feel guilty for being powerless. Fulwish, did you feel the same? But I've come to terms with it now. The past is the past. Those of us left behind, we have to take care of ourselves. I hear the climate on Garden Star of Botanical Study, yeah, they're drawing attention to this, is very different. Take care of yourself, Fulwish. See ya. Winning the first place in the campus Imagenesis. I wanted to say Imagenesis. Aglaya lost her sight as well. Yeah, beauty, right there. So there's something about beauty being in the eye of the beholder, you know? Beauty itself does not have eyes. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? They've been drawing attention to this whole thing with the drill and not having eyes. We know that there was an anonymous donor to that science institute after it got closed. Yeah. Okay. You have always been outstanding, Fulwish. That's why I truly believe you can make it through that nightmare and show all of Plan Arcadia with a smile that we won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy. I've never doubted that. A new chapter in life is about to begin. Facing the lens of life, please keep on smiling. Sarah. Message from a teacher. Hearing that you will soon leave Plan Arcadia to pursue cognitive science, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as a teacher. I couldn't inspire you to stay in the Imagenesis industry. Aw, dude, don't think that. It's just different. It's just different. But as your teacher, I fully understand your choice to have helped shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild. Oh, okay, yes! Yes! Okay. Fills me with deep pride. I sincerely wish the vastness of horizons, may you realize your dreams and may the sorrow sown in the past blossom into flowers of happiness in the future. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that the Institute of Cognitive Science is probably a branch of the Intelligentsia Guild. I think it is. It might be in one of the readables. I'll double check in a second. Okay. Interesting. Message from parents left blank.
Garden Star of Botanical Study.
Okay.
Cognitive Science Research.
Let me double check real quick. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone. There's a readable that shows you the different branches of the Intelligentsia Guild. I vaguely remember a cognitive science being in the branch. It could still be, even if it's not listed here. But Ecology School, Armed Archaeologist, Candelagraphos, Council of Mundanite, Synesthesia School, School of Interstellar Energy Resources, Quantum History School. Just a second. Wait a second. The Synesthesia School. If I remember correctly. There was one of these that got closed. I might just be on a wild goose chase here. Okay, no. Okay, there was the Quantum History School used to be the Psychology History School. Okay, so it's not the same thing. All right, well, let's keep looking.
Miss Dolly mentioned that Fulwish went beyond the sky to study after graduation.
Garden Star is the first time we've heard it.
Turns
I
out
don't
this
know.
is where
It
she
doesn't sound
went.
familiar. Could still be.
Let's go chat with the others.
Mm-hmm. I want to look at one more. Let's look at the computer system. I know I take things slow, but it's because I want to be thorough and understand everything. A computer that's probably older than you, living out its golden years on this desk. Search Fulwish. Renowned entrepreneur Fulwish visits the school recently. Fulwish warmly shakes hands with students. What do they take away from this speech? Here's what these students have to say.
There are so many press releases here.
Yeah, they all seem vaguely positive. Scroll forward a bit. Renowned entrepreneur Fulwish donates scholarships. School makes first appearance in Fulwish TV's annual university rankings. Fulwish TV covers our school's anniversary celebration once again. School to the earliest record.
School's annual distinguished student register.
Okay.
From 1982 to 1984?
So it sounds like she was kind of a quiet student, but was very good at what she did.
For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Fulwish.
Herald of Death. No results found for your search. The search page slaps the black text on a white background right in your face. Well, we know that's bunk. If it is an Intelligentsia Guild Planet 1, yeah, that's exactly why I'm saying. That's why I keep referencing the Intelligentsia Guild, because we know that Marcus was from the Intelligentsia Guild, the first Herald of Death.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise. Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
She was a rebel. Simply magnificent, you read with bated breath, and it takes a good long while before you snap out of it. Right, this isn't exactly the task at hand. The very bottom of the entries regarding Himiko lies in a faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. That new red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Remember, don't assign her anything outside of clerical work. So read the note. So read the note in the file. Okay. Interesting. She's a rebel. That tends to be an erudition trait. Hi guys.
Well, did you find anything?
Well, a few things. You tell Himiko about the clues you discovered in the alumni catalog.
Garden Star of Botanical Study?
Yeah, it makes sense that they would be studying Shuhu there.
It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation star zone.
So it's in the same star zone as Planet Arcadia.
Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild.
Okay, so...
Strange. The name of the school is encrypted.
That's why it's not in the wiki page, because it's nice. It's brand new. It's not in the original stuff. Himiko literally did what I just did a moment ago. Oh my goodness. Girly.
I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC.
Yeah, it's not actually a conspiracy theory, apparently. His name is Marcus.
Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Yep, we freaking stole a report from Pearl's desk, and it says that the conspiracy theory is not a theory. So, booyah.
Fulwish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet, after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
Okay, so my guess is that she got exposed to something while she was there. Okay. It always comes back to the IPC, as always.
I know the guys from the Strategic Investment Department have been nice to us, but whenever something bad goes down in the cosmos, the first thing everyone thinks is the IPC did it, right?
Yeah, I don't trust the IPC in general. I trust some very, very specific people within the IPC. Some of them much more than others.
Himiko, do you think Pearl might be planning something nasty for this Phantasmoon games too?
I don't know if we can trust Pearl completely. She aligns with our goals for the most part. We do need to be careful how we interact with her, how much information we give, and what we hold back. And I think she would respect that as well. I don't think it would be in much danger for kind of, hey, thank you for the woe health be upon thee. Appreciate it. But I don't think she is the person that we want to win these games. Just for the sake of keeping that kind of power out of the hands of the IPC. They've already got one Eon under their thumb.
As a member of the IPC, Pearl clearly won't reveal everything she knows to us.
Yep.
However, I'm inclined to believe she bears us no ill will.
Yeah.
After all, the crisis Fulwish might be plotting would completely overturn the IPC's order here, and that would serve her no benefit.
Yeah, this is true. But Aventurine did the same thing. I mean, the answer to that was that he was working against the IPC, at least in my mind, but ugh, we're not okay for them in the end.
I'm to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery?
Well, because the technology, if it is what we're thinking it is, which is little teeny tiny shards of Shuhu plant matter, then she doesn't have to develop anything. She's just implanting it, you know? Is the IPC high? Depends on what scale you're talking about.
If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions?
Yeah.
There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve.
Yeah. I feel like Pearl is the second most likely Stoneheart to betray the IPC if it goes against her pursuance of art. think that's possible. There's one ranked above her, like you said, and I agree. I think, yeah. We don't know the rest of the Stonehearts is the thing. Jade is shockingly, I think, less likely, like more likely than a lot of the others to betray the IPC. She seems to be incredibly self-serving. And I don't mean that as an insult, by the way. It's just the way she is. And it's fascinating. I don't understand her yet. I don't like the way she operates, but she's fascinating. She feels like the trauma bond queen, honestly. She is the one who takes a lot of the younger Stonehearts under her wing. But in a almost a predatory way. It's all weird. It's a little weird. She hasn't asked them to do anything incredibly compromising that we know of, but it's still, she's the one in control, and it feels a little slimy. She's still, just like she, however, is a mother figure to them, and they need it. The three, I'm thinking of three specific right now. Three specific kids. It's weird. I'm wondering if there is another Stoneheart working against Pearl on Plane Arcadia. If there were, I feel like it would be Obsidian. Her interaction with Topaz set off things from it. Yeah, I don't like that very much. It is that snake that makes us sus. Not exactly. I'm trying to think of exactly who she reminds me of, because it's someone, and it's not a good person, but I don't remember who. It feels like, and I'm not bringing anything else into it other than the vibe she gives off, but there almost feels like a weird intimacy with the people that she currently has under her wing that reminds me of sort of the dynamic that you see with human trafficking victims and their pimp. You know, it's this weird pseudo-intimacy that feels really wholesome on the surface, but is not. It's not. There may not be anything untoward happening between them, but it's this person is in control, and this other person does their will. You know, it's weird. I don't know how to explain it. You know, it's weird. I don't like it very much. At least she's somewhat predictable, which makes her not as dangerous as some of the others. We don't know anything about Opal or Obsidian, you know? Wasn't Topaz suggested to her by Topaz's former supervisor? I don't know, but Topaz, there's this vibe of Topaz kind of being stolen away from her home planet. It was like Topaz went into service to the IPC in order to buy her planet's freedom, is kind of the implication. It's really weird. And if you like Jade, I'm not trying to make anyone feel uncomfortable about that. It's just, that's the vibe that I get. There's no evidence behind that. It's just vibes. But it's weird. It's odd. I don't like her yet. But all that to say, I feel like they drew attention to the fact that there are factions even within the Stonehearts. You've got at least 2, possibly 3 groups where they've kind of clustered together within these 10 Stonehearts. Like Opal and Obsidian seem to be allied together, and then we've got Jade, Aventurine, and Topaz are all together trying to oppose Obsidian. That's what's going on. We don't know where Opal falls in that. She's probably neutral. But someone is working against her. There was a meeting that we saw between Pearl and Jade in 4.1. 4.0, if you remember that. Up in her office where we had the painting and everything, and she talked about, yeah, here's everything that's happening with it, with all of them. So, Opal's the guy. Yeah, I know. I'm mixing up names right now. I know. I'm messing up Opal specifically. But I'm thinking what's going on is whoever gave this stuff to Fulwish if they are a Stoneheart. It is someone giving Fulwish this information and these resources specifically to oppose Pearl. So I don't know. Or it could be Oswaldo. Who knows? Oswaldo's also in the picture. All right, let's do this then.
Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Gotta be careful, but possibly. Where does Pearl fall? She's with Aventurine, or is she with other people? I believe she's neutral. If I had to put together like a neutral faction within the Stonehearts, it would consist of Pearl and possibly Amber as well. Amber is... I like Amber. I want her to start being in this sometime soon. I'm pretty sure she's an AI, which would be super fascinating, having the AIs be the neutral of all of them.
Contact Fulwish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know.
Can you tell us about the Fulwish you knew?
Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues.
Oh, that's right.
So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind.
Isn't Pearl an AI? That's debatable. She is a robot. And yes, she seems to be an AI who is trying to replicate human emotion. I personally believe that there is some kind of memoria or possibly wish power embedded into her code, but that the code itself is kind of holding her back from experiencing like the full human experience. That would line up very well with the whole preservation philosophy as we know it. But I don't know. We'll find out. Intellitron, thank you, that's the word.
Occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always
we're getting more
together,
Belle.
helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them.
Oh, that's so cute. I still think it'd be really cool if Belle turned out to be like the person who created the Sparkle/Sparksy mask. If she's the original mask wearer.
Fulwish. She was the model student. Always knowing
That's not looking
little
likely at this
more
point,
than
but I'd
everyone
still
else.
love the idea.
Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle.
So she was a bit of an odd duck from the beginning. I love young Fulwish though. This is so young and innocent.
I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Fulwish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends.
Yeah, I get that.
I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
I'll go with you. I want to see this for myself.
Me too.
Thank you, you two.
We'll let you do the talking. We know we're a little more unfamiliar with her and a little more likely to go, what the frick were you thinking?
And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Fulwish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
That's a good idea.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
Should we go into the old classroom where all of it happened?
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is me.
It didn't give us an answer. Hi, Miss Dolly. All right, we go upstairs now. Yeah, she, Yumiko, what was it? There's an age. Her dad said, like, all of the people in Himiko's lineage, like, they don't live past the age of 25 or something, and she somehow managed to... We still don't have an answer of how that happened. How is she alive? It's this family illness. I think, yeah. She's now past 30. Ah, yes. This place. I want to know more about Belle.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Here's Fulwish. Look at her! She looks so normal. Instead of being a cult leader.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himiko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Fulwish?
She's thinking. What was she thinking about? We were lost in thought.
That's
Oh, that
Fulwish
was a zoom.
from
That
her
was
youth.
a. Have they done that before? Focus shift. Sorry, I love cinematography. I don't think they've done that before.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Wait. This is possibly just fine, but she, like, didn't answer at first. She's like, are your parents coming? Was she involved in the original attack too?
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
Oh no, she was involved in the original, wasn't?
Show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived.
There she is.
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himiko. I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
That's not exactly how things went down, but I mean, you already know that. You caused it. We're not saying all of that's in our head. We're not saying that out loud in front of Fulwish. Let Himiko handle the situation.
Himiko.
Her parents' surgery? No, they are dead. Fulwish, what are you doing here?
I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while.
Back when things were normal?
I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind.
There seems to be this strange sense of irony that happens with the abundance. It happened with Blade, too. I talked about it in my video. Blade, when he was younger, really, really, really loved being around, talking with, and what was her name? Bai Hung. And he had this awareness that she was going to outlive him the entire time. And then she didn't. She died. And he had to live for hundreds of years without her. Yeah, it does look like a sakura tree, doesn't it? So, there's kind of like this same kind of thing going on here with the abundance again, where Fulwish and Belle were like, oh, Himiko's she's our good friend, but she's very, very ill. She most likely will not live past the age of 30, because that's just the thing that happens with her family. But then they're like, oh, now we're dying. You know? It's this weird switch that happens. I'm beginning to wonder if abundance, there's this strange, everything that we've seen with it is just out of balance. There's so, like, where is all of this power coming from? There's seemingly no cost, but equivalent exchange happens anyway, you know? If someone lives on and on and on, someone ends up dying eventually somehow, you know? It's odd. Life comes at the cost of death.
Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours.
I didn't notice the ginkgo leaves until, like, the end of the patch. I was like, no, probably not abundance the entire time in 4.1, and then at the end of it, it was like, oh, well, I miscalled that.
But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well.
Mm-hmm. And how the frick did that happen?
You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order. Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal.
Yeah, Belle.
Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Xianya, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
Are we using Ouroboros for that? Possibly?
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives?
Are we gonna learn about her parents?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
I don't think she can. I think she set something in motion.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations.
Are we in? Is this a Jamie Kennedy experiment thing? Are we getting? Are we getting filmed? Yeah.
As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the
We
very
need to
least,
get out of here.
Try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens,
you snake.
You know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. All in exchange for a single full meal.
I don't know what she's referencing right now.
We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness that God promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation.
Cult leader, emerge again.
Everyone,
okay.
On that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants. And it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask.
This is... I don't think she's telling the truth.
They revealed
I see the
my
hydration
mission
reminder,
to
thank you.
me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fulwish, survivor.
I wish they'd given her the different outfit. I wish they'd given her model the actual outfit.
That I will join the Phantasmoon Games. In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia.
Good luck.
Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantasmoon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fulwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course.
You manipulated the narrative at the start real fast, and are likely going to do it again at the debate.
Accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn it! Are we just going to let Fulwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fulwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantasmoon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fulwish has announced a blockbuster special, the end of a century TV debate. She is inviting supplicants to the Fulwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantasmoon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Too true! Ever since these Phantasmoon games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the blood-stained games from 15 years ago?
Oh no, I accidentally muted myself. I haven't been saying much, thank goodness, but yeah, I accidentally muted myself. Sorry guys, I'm back. I return. My gosh. We acted in self-defense. Yeah, we did. We were set up, and then we defended ourselves from the cultists.
You got that right! Speaking of the bloodstained games 15 years ago, Miss Fulwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy.
She may or may not have had something to do with it. Her response was a little weird.
Past keep her down. A true legend of resilience.
My gosh.
Now Miss Fulwish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Okay. It is getting very difficult for me to enjoy Snowy and Snowy. Also, I just remembered, he's so cute. He's a little duck and little fox. I have a massive grudge against Evanessia right now.
Ugh, so shameless.
Hmm.
Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
Everyone in chat saying that's a bunny.
Fulwish
I know,
actively issued a
I know.
challenge.
I have a grudge against Evanessia, okay? The very obvious rabbit who calls herself a fox.
I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Fulwish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there.
So maybe we just go show up and...
Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Fulwish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
I mean, we're not being given a choice, but let's go.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I mean, do we have a choice?
I'll go, but not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait, do you mean...
We're gonna gather the other supplicants. I want Sunday.
Sparksy.
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantasmoon games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days.
Yeah, we need to get caught up on what's been going on with him.
However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Well, she's kind of in our debt. We hold her mask.
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with.
Exposing the trap, maybe?
Fulwish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
Could it be that we need to... so she's a masked fool?
Correct.
Interesting.
If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Fulwish as a fool. Just like...
Wait. Okay, so if the invitation to the tavern is a mask given to you by Aha herself. I'm thinking about Aventurine again, if you can't tell. He has a mask and he refuses to put it on. What the frick? What the frick? Okay. I really want an Aventurine. Aha is banned as well. I mean, Aha, if they wear the right mask, might be able to get in anyway. Aha is a little bit sneaky that way.
How we track down the clues about SparksyCon.
Hasn't had the spine to put it on yet. I don't think it's about spine.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side?
I think it's because his actual face works better for his particular goals right now. His boss form does have a mask, now that you mention it.
She wouldn't be able to turn down.
All right, Evanessia time. Ooh, we're picking up right where we left off.
As for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean?
Yao just smashed the mask on Sunday, then stolen him away from us. P.S. and for me, it's not stopping the shipping allegations between them.
Oh my gosh.
You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
It's possible.
Come over here.
Okay.
This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life.
Wait, so was this a mask that she wore before?
I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
Okay. She was an elixir seeker. She could have also been a Foxian. Now that I'm thinking about it, that might actually explain it, and Aha kind of did a little switcheroo on her.
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks.
For over a century, you say? So, dang, long time ago.
I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day.
You hosted them? Girl. What in the Hunger Games? What are you doing?
Whenever the Phantasmoon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasmoon games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of.
So who has control over this?
Who else but the Laughter could pull off something like this?
And why? Also, what is that on her belt? That is definitely a rabbit. And why is it locked? Why is the rabbit locked?
Perhaps.
It's a Labubu? Girl. I'm gonna throw something through my screen.
Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the Laughter.
Who hates the Laughter?
Who could it be?
It's not Pramod, maybe?
Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I learned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
She spoke to Aha about this and said, bruh, tone it down.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you plan on doing?
There's at least 21. 21.
Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
Uh-huh.
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance. No?
Oh my god. She is playing. She is playing with technicalities right now. He's like, yeah, you're not an abundance creature. You're just a tree.
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair.
They really do, okay? They kind of seem to go as a pair wherever they go.
So,
Shuhu was a freaking tree, you're right.
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
Sunday!
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
What's going on? Tell us, Sonny.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive.
Yeah, well, at least in the cult. Where else is the abundance showing up in the world? Is it just there?
I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Fulwish, is also a dangerous variable.
Yeah, the freaking Cthulhu mask. I see the Raph. Hello, Raph. I am streaming. I posted about it in the mod Discord.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Oh, that's right. She can see the future.
I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located and what it connects to.
Mm-hmm. Aha, the undercurrent, the door that connects everything.
Sanjo lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
Yeah, that's right. Aha has portal abilities somehow, seems to be. Or space... what's the word for it? Space distortion. Blade is messed up because of Shuhu. Yes, that's the entire reason he's here. He could theoretically wear the Shuhu mask.
Alrighty. Wait. Why are we at the station?
Okay, before we head to Seafeld, I actually need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. Be good, chat. I return chat. Hello. Okay. Like the music here. Oh my goodness. When did this happen? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do this.
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
Oh, we are?
The most legendary elation way of travel. Public
This is your
transportation.
idea of an impressive method of travel.
Yes.
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet
Oh,
you've
the
never taken a ride on
express.
this.
The express. You can't see, but I'm winking.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantasmoon games. For crying out loud.
Who is the weakest among the eons? I don't think there is a weakest eon. I truly don't. The most humanity adjacent is Aha, but all of them have extremely powerful abilities in their own way.
You're a great general of the Cianjo for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
She teleports. She's not okay with it. She's like, why? Why?
Fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be.
I'm assuming we're excluding supposedly or confirmed dead ones. Even those, it can be really difficult to understand what is the weakest or the strongest. Some of those may actually be the strongest, but it was just they were victims of circumstance or something completely outside their control happened. It doesn't necessarily mean that they are weak. It just means that they're dead, you know? Someone can be extremely strong and just something go wrong, you know? It doesn't necessarily mean, like, my personal belief that the strongest Eon, full stop, is probably Long. The most attractive Eon, by definition, that has to be Beauty.
Ding dong! The train bound for Seatbelt City is arriving at the station.
Woo!
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
That's the second time.
I'm sorry, is she fourth wall breaking right now? She's fourth wall breaking. What are we doing? Girl. Girl. All right, let's get to the train station. Wait, I can play as Evanessia. Oh, girl. Wait, come on. Wait. Where's... There she is! Cannot view. Why? Why can't I? So dumb. So freaking dumb. I have to go 5 different places. There she is. Do we have our idle animations in yet? Can we see? I want to see. Okay, you know what? I'll deal with that later. I have to go 5 different places before I find the place that she is. All of the places don't make sense. Oh, we're already there.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Cianjo Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows.
I love the Japan of it all. It's beautiful here.
That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
This is true.
Enjoy the present. Indeed, yet
Worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
We're seeing kind of the elation philosophy come to the forefront more and more, it feels like, and I love it.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today.
I like her.
Precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it?
It's amazing that she has this perspective as an abundance character. Like, the long life hasn't made her take life for granted. I think that is absolutely beautiful.
Look at this harbor.
I feel like this is the plus side of abundance that we see
when I first
in her.
set foot here,
you know?
All these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed.
It's almost like for her, having a long lifespan simply gives her the time to love every detail around her, you know? It's so beautiful. I love her perspective about the world. That's the perspective I want, you know?
As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived.
What is she describing?
Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron red scars on the earth.
Graphia.
She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
So, this is the we're living in a painting thing going on.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course.
Yeah, it was
of
probably the
Phantasmoon
Antimatter
games
Legion.
until the sands of time slip away.
Means there's most likely a Stellar Runner around here somewhere.
With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity, naturally the flavor's profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanessia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia?
That's not what she said at all, ma'am.
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That is not what she said, Yaguang. That's no. No.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the jade abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast.
Well,
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanessia. Please.
wait, is that the
bear
Crimson Slip?
witness.
I think it is.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Petals fall without a trace.
Let's see. I don't know if this is wheel or woe. I forget the symbol. No.
Why do these people have
wheel slips? Okay,
hanging over
nice.
their heads?
They're all okay. They're gonna be okay. Yay! Let's not do anything to change that.
Astral Express, boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express, boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
I don't... Okay. No. No. We will not be doing that. For now, at least.
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
I see you've been watching the news.
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit... weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
I don't like that. We call them negative emotions, but they're not necessarily anything wrong with the emotions themselves. It's just an indicator of something happening internally. You obviously don't want to shove it, like make anyone else responsible for your, managing your emotions, but expressing it doesn't necessarily cross that line.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Their smiles send shivers down my spine.
Is it surgical? Surgical happiness?
Hey, wasn't it your director Fulwish who invited the Astral Express crew
I'm
here
very
to
curious
debate?
about this rainbow
Showing
box
your
in the
guests
background.
away
I want to go
like this is
see
hardly
it.
polite.
You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Hey, so do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
I think she likes the nameless a lot.
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself.
Okay,
You're
calm
no better
down,
than that
Afton.
bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before?
I'd be very curious to know if she has a connection to the remembrance with her freaking pink child of an Ostrava hair.
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species.
Dude, I thought we meant that like in the little sister type of way. Like Mei.
Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Ploos to toss you both into the sea.
Oh my
As
gosh.
fish food.
What happened to those smiling faces? She's adopted. Okay, I need to see Rainbow Box. Rainbow Buck. Oh. Yes. I am fast. Sonic, go fast. Yes. All the people, they're okay. They're gonna be fine. Assuming we don't tamper with fate. La 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 la. I think I was supposed to go to these two first. Oh no. Hi, Guy. How are you doing?
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda. One sip, and you'll be as lucky as Director Fulwish all day long.
Okay, so Fulwish has this entire town under her thumb is what seems to be going on.
Why is it always Fulwish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with Soda?
I don't know. Ask Mr. Soda.
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Fulwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over.
Can people who can't feel anything but joy even have a...
of Seafeld.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Can you imagine? After that terrible disaster 15 years ago, that child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking.
I am more and more convinced that her parents didn't even die, that something had happened to them before, or they just didn't care, and it's all lies. I'm pretty sure it's all lies.
But she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism. Fulwish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it.
Interesting. I wonder if that would help us with the research at all, if we can find like a transcript of it for game.
And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course.
There was a disappearing boat in the background.
It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Fulwish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life.
Okay.
We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day.
I don't think... Here's a fun thing I've learned in the past 5 years of extreme trauma. The only way to stop feeling an emotion is to feel the way through it. This is extremely toxic. They need so much therapy. Oh my goodness.
Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who can deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people.
See, there's just enough truth in this that it's so confusing. People who have been through suffering tend to be compassionate and see things in a way that people who have not experienced that kind of hardship aren't always able to comprehend. But that doesn't mean she's necessarily the right person for this. No.
Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
So basically, don't drink the soda. We're good. We're good. Let's move on.
This one's a lucky wheel too.
Isn't that a good thing?
It's odd. Everyone's lucky.
Yeah.
Evanessia is so cute. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mr. Reporter. Can we talk to you?
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Fulwish TV's Happiness on the Street, bringing you real smiles straight from the streets of Seafeld.
The whole thing with the soda makes me think of The Cake is a Lie from what's it called? From, you know what it is, Portal.
You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Games?
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon Games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders.
Oh, that is Sayu, isn't it? Alejandro! Alejandro appearance.
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
judging motives as futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the healing smiles, healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fulwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Not sure if he's gonna like that answer, but it's a good one.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Fulwish better represents the future of plain Arcadia?
That's in the hands of plain Arcadia's people, of course, but definitely not preservation.
The real future has never
There's more than two choices. There's always more than two choices. Stop locking us into these.
Thank you both for sharing.
Give me something random. Let me choose.
Answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the reel.
Oh my gosh. The preservation. He's just like, no. No. We're not doing the preservation.
Is also a wheel.
Oh, wait. Wait. We must take a second and acknowledge. I don't think I have acknowledged the NPC's new outfits yet. There's new outfits for every single new location. There's a lot more variety in this one.
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fulwish's path, embrace rebirth, and you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace.
Fascinating. So, do they possibly... Is it possible that what you're measuring is different than I don't know. Don't know. It's not what actually happens to them, it's how they feel about it.
Interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
Ooh, it could very easily be Fulwish, if that is what's going on.
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished.
If that is what's going on, then it's Shuhu.
But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields.
It's Shuhu.
Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
It seems less insidious here, maybe because the environment itself is so sweet and happy. Like when we were in Dimension City, it's like there was unhappiness all around, but these people were just constantly, it's just like the face of denial. Here it's like there's nothing to be in denial about. It's beautiful here, you know? So I think they all might have had the surgery.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery.
Yep.
Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
Yep.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss.
So, the calamity for Dimension City that's on its way, bliss for this place. Okay.
If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting.
Yeah, it seems to be Chu whose abundance power would protect them.
However, those who survive will no longer be human.
They'd be abominations.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place.
Which means that we've got to fight the abundance again.
Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
You're the former referee, though, so are you still able to do that?
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from...
Oop, just a second, I just want to see how big is this. That's not huge. It's nice, though.
The sky to just zap Fulwish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument.
The sacred
Only
instrument.
by using it to measure the
Supplicant's crimes. No, 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 no. I missed the voice line. No, we must retrieve the instrument, though. I assume it's the mask? Is it the mask? It might be the mask. Oh, this is a new place. This is a new thing. La 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 la.
Without a trace.
La la la
I get it
la
now.
la la la.
You set up a surprise
la.
for me, didn't you?
Rookie mistake. Yeah, I should have waited. This is beautiful. I like. Oh, we can see all the houses down below. It really reminds me of Genshin Impact a little bit. What's the capital city on freaking Inazuma? It's beautiful.
Attention visitors.
This feels like a kind of place that I would really, really want to live.
We ask that you treat public facilities with care.
All right.
Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit.
Happy to cooperate. Enjoying my visit.
Is this it? You keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument...
Oh, is it her ruler?
Do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
Little Miss Arbitrator. Okay, let's find
With all
it.
due respect, there is no path ahead.
Ma'am. 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 Calm down.
I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you
That's
always
fine, it can
love
stay there.
pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe...
I think she's overcomplicating this.
Do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows?
I think you're overcomplicating this, ma'am. I think you're very much overcomplicating this. Here's the thing. You figure out your stuff by extrapolation. She just knows the path.
I'm no woof woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill.
A
long time ago.
Speaking of Don
raised a
Hung, we need to see him
floating
again soon.
island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
Oh, okay. So we go into the thing. We go into the thing. Okay. Yeah, nice. Okay, Clothes.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
Whee! Get the coins.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Thanks, guys. Oh, crap. No, that wasn't bad at all. Wait, is there a... Oh, no. Can't do that. She has made it so I cannot do that. Okay, thank you. I love these. Grab this real quick. Elation is a foundation of happiness,
spoiler.
but any
They got
spring...
the boss fight area, Fogman.
They got the boss fight, yeah. Land. Oh wait, I need the... Hi. Hi, puppy. Off we go.
Here we are.
Here we go. All right. Wonderful. Nice. Okay. Bizarre melody. Didn't expect this instrument to have such a childlike charm. I remember this music score being there we go.
Let's go.
All right. And it cleared the fog. All right, down we go.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking
Let's grab the thing real quick.
Painting is among the most difficult things in the world. Few can be honest about what they truly perceive. They get tangled in the antinomies of daydreams, tormented by wishful thinking that simply won't translate to the tip of a brush.
There we go. I think they fixed that because, like, in the last couple updates, those things would just kind of, like, disappear halfway through reading it. I think they fixed it. Which, thank you, devs. Appreciate it. Okay. Little creatures. Okay.
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared
This
to
reminds
the
me of
useless
M4 just a little bit. I like it.
I suppose it's more natural.
Is this a wish-powered bridge?
you
I
to pay
love the
compliments?
concept of that.
Yes.
Okay, okay. Grab chest.
Could it?
Okay. Beautiful. Leeway vibes, yeah.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass
Only see
judgment
reused
upon
assets?
supplicants?
Dude, that's
Is it
how
really
you do
just
things. There's
a
nothing wrong with that.
Literal ruler.
It's beautiful. I love it.
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanessia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
The power scaling debates.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
Oh, goodness.
I see you are a law-abiding
This is so
citizen,
cute. I love it.
Miss Evanessia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Ruler sword. As if all of us didn't use a ruler as a sword at some point or another. Ah, there's the symbol on the mask.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law, by the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion.
There's
Truth
marks
and
on the
falsehood.
screen. You see this?
Measure for me all
Little branchy
sins
marks.
beneath the Phantasmoon that transgress the law. What is going on?
Uh-oh.
It's telling me Fulwish is not a supplicant.
Oh, that's fascinating. So it is Shuhu.
If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
That's wild. Okay. So my guess is that she is wielding the flesh of Shuhu, but it's not actually being used by her, like in an innate sense.
What do you mean?
It still could be Blade. Blade might be the one who eventually puts on that mask. He has a mega dose of Shuhu's flesh.
If Fulwish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantasmoon games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Shuhu.
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Seafood. No, all of Duo mentioned City too.
They're all implanted with Shuhu's flesh, and so they all can wear the mask.
Supplicants, they're everywhere.
But she's not one of them.
In the history of the Phantasmoon games, have I ever seen a situation like this?
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Don Hung, and...
Oh, hello.
Don Hung, you've returned. And the one beside you.
She would know.
Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou.
Mm-hmm. What's he gonna say? What's that about?
I came here to kill our common enemy.
He wants to kill Evanessia? I don't think it's gonna work, buddy. Why does he have an eye on his coat? Why is this the first time I'm seeing that?
Our common enemy. You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes.
Okay, well, that first part was self-defense, in his defense. The second part, I mean, as long as he wasn't using force.
But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead.
This is the first we're hearing about this. There was a little bit of speculation that he may have broken into the Shackling prison and stolen the flesh of Shuhu that was contained there. Was the flesh of Shuhu also contained elsewhere? Like, split in pieces and yeah.
What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me?
It's either Evanessia that he wants to kill
By
or
all
Shuhu.
means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. Well, you've clearly been up to quite a lot.
I like the theory that Blade spent a small span of time as a Galaxy Ranger. I love the thought of that.
If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
And this would be...
Why am I just now seeing all the eyes? I've been on the lookout for eyes for a long time. Why are there 5 of them? Why?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching.
Ashvale, I would have adopted you.
Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years.
So are you from the Xianzhou?
I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
Nice. Okay, does that mean anything to Yao Guang?
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
Nice. That's so cool.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want...
I'm gonna learn what's going on?
...is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths.
Are we finally getting the name drop? Is it Shuhu? Or is it another abomination? Is it Yaosha herself?
You wish to subdue the emanator
Yep,
of the
there
abundance,
it is.
Shuhu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity.
Finally! Yes!
And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself.
Yep. Because the last time that this happened, it was Blade and Donfang.
General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than
there we go.
Shuhu cells.
This is exactly what I predicted.
Acquired from an unknown source.
That little detail, I believe, was not actually confirmed until just now. Yes! 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 Okay.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
is infected with Shuhu's flesh.
Have all become supplicants.
Yep.
Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
Ugh, I don't like that word choice.
The one wearing the 8-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here.
Yep.
Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
The IPC, most likely. Or at least that's where it originally came from. Oh, we're getting Sparksy POV. Hello. Oh, that's right, tavern. We've got to search for Fulwish.
Innocents. We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen, and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself.
In simpler terms, a hive mind.
The universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live streamed public punishment.
Hive mind. I don't know. That almost feels different to me. I guess it technically is. It's a subjugation of minds, you know?
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called...
Evanessia exists before the IPC? No, she did not. The IPC is ancient.
Don't you get it?
Here's the thing. As far as I know, the IPC is roughly 900 years old. Evanessia is just a little bit older than Yao Guang, and if I remember right, she's kind of... She couldn't be much more than 400 or 500. So, yeah. It might... The IPC might be older now that I'm thinking about it. It's been a long time.
Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Not really. Hey, can you help us?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Fulwish TV?
My, oh my. Talk about bad timing. My stream got
No, wait, you're right. It is older. The IPC is much older. Now that I'm trying to think through this.
I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh
Don't games go for like 100 years? No, it's like 30 years. It's like every 30 years.
Seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you.
Hey, thanks, Ice Pie. Hope you feel better soon.
Answer me this question first. Is Fulwish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Fulwish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated.
Yeah. It's more like deranged enlightenment.
Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who is always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
They're very fun. I like the masked fools.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
No, not betray her. We're asking you to pull a little prank, okay?
Give me the intel on Fulwish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all.
Nice.
Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Fulwish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools?
Could be. I don't know.
How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her.
Mm-hmm.
He's got connections everywhere after all.
Nice. Giovanni is a great person to talk to about this, and I freaking love talking to him as well, so I love it. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh. I wish I could get more jades from that. That'd be awesome. Oh, Giovanni! Hello, sir. How can I... It's hello. Hi. That's not where I wanted to go. Hi.
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see?
Yes, I don't believe that is the proper... That's what's going on here.
Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Okay, let's say for hypothetical sake that we believe you, what do you want?
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Fulwish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
Maybe she was wearing a mask.
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Fulwish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her.
Fascinating. Maybe she's here under a different name?
Either she never stored anything here,
aha,
or she used a fake name.
I'm on it today. I love it.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try, but goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out.
Okay, we will hear you out. What is it? What is your theory?
Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fulwish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
So maybe her story about receiving the mask is true.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical record.
Now, generally, I would frown on such a thing. However, this is the tavern. Seems like that kind of thing would be not off limits.
Please proceed to consultation room 7 immediately. We're one player short for a card game. Thank you.
I've not explored all of this as thoroughly as I've explored the rest of the game. Hi, everyone. Hey. Hey, medical records. Medical records, medical records. What are you trying to find out? Someone's secret or someone's embarrassing story? I'm sorry, but all that's left here are the scraps of joy from the Arcadia. Over here. How about that? Strange note is tucked inside the filing cabinet. It reads, for a patient, the defining trait is illness. Without it, they wouldn't be a patient. For a Plan Arcadian, the defining trait is happiness. Where is the last? Oh, it's in a box in the corner? Patient name, Plain Arcadia. Diagnosis, sadness, tears, fear, and misery.
Fulwish? Fulwish?
I love this.
Found it!
Name, Fulwish. Female, Plain Arcadia, humanoid, category A, Ahatopian subspecies. Cranial neurology department, okay? You've complained. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms include the inability to describe negative feedback received by the self, and an inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms, described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. The patient is in good health, with no relevant medical history or family history of hereditary diseases. Patient previously suffered from post-traumatic stress disorder. Electroencephalogram, cerebral lobe structural imaging, and modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visible damage to the patient's brain. So how did she do the thing? Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected. Mild non-pathological tissue growth. detected at the synesthesia beacon implant site. Is the IPC using the synesthesia beacons to manipulate people? They better... Are they doing... Is that what they're going with, story-wise here? Is that... Is that the story we're telling? Following a localized wish power detection approved by the Department of Aberration... Wait. Localized wish power detection approved by Department of Aberration... Low-frequency undetectable imagery appeared in the anterior cingulate cortex, but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. Its correlation with the patient's condition remains unverified, and the possibility of psychologically induced language disruption can't be ruled out. So she like had someone mess with her synesthesia beacon so that she no longer, like, pain literally didn't even process? Testing confirms the patient can accurately describe the desires of others. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The mechanism behind this remains unclear, though it appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. For now, we'll designate the patient's unusual condition as happiness syntax. What the frick? Aberration, interference, sustained release tablets type 2. Take 2 tablets daily, 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening, 30 minutes after meals. Dosage will be adjusted based on disease progression and follow-up evaluations. Schedule a visit, okay.
Happiness syntax. Now, what kind of disease is this?
Yeah, that's the thing that auto-translates for people, but the IPC also has they have all kinds of technology that is super troubling, such as a free will illusion technology to make someone think that they are doing what they have decided to do, but they're actually carrying out someone else's will. And that kind of thing. So, it's really bad. This is this is bad. This is really bad.
Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors.
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind.
Hi, Jongshan. How are you doing?
Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Oh, so they have history.
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you?
Oh, really?
Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
Okay, so she was here.
So, what kind of fool is Fulwish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down, but to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
Oh, dang. She tore the ceiling off?
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Oh. Okay.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack.
Okay.
And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall.
Oh, wow. So she did shatter it?
Ugh. I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Oh, we're gonna see it.
Whoa, is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Can we see it, please?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
I want to see, please.
They went mad?
Oh, it's that thing!
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay. So that looks like the thing. There was a trailblazer who won the Phantasmoon games a long time ago, and that symbol's emblazoned on their back. And also, it's I did see the screenshot of Akivilimiao's eyes. And it has pretty much the 8-pointed stars in the middle. The 8-pointed star is also kind of used in Genshin as well. So it seems to be related to the Trailblaze somehow. The 8-pointed star symbol. What do you think, Sparksy?
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle?
Mm-hmm. I guess we find out.
Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
You heard her, guys. Smash that subscribe button. Let's go. All right. All right. Into the thingy we go. Okay. There's voices. It sounds like they're coming from behind the curtains. But that's kind of annoying, actually. Hey. Fulwish. Hey, girly. Hi, do you need a little bit of comforting?
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone!
Okay, I feel really bad for her now.
Why? Why am I still alive?
Are you Fulwish?
Who's out there?
Fulwish, there's a delivery for you.
Fulwish with a question mark after her name. That's weird. What was that?
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside too. What does it say? To the survivor. Welcome to the World's End?
The World's End Tavern.
Oh, right, the way you cried on TV. Was truly hilarious. Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke.
Yeah, that's really cruel.
Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch.
Who was it then? That's a good question. Who thought that was funny?
Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
What's going on with the fading in and out happening? It's happened twice now.
How did you get in?
What the? Huh?
Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax.
You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Huh.
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding.
Oh, so... Ooh, this might not go well. We were told that the other masked fools who've ended up in this place have run out muttering and all of that stuff, and that she has some kind of telepathic abilities that turn people not sane anymore.
You'll get your wish.
Sparksy, you're in danger.
Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Isn't Sparksy already crazy? I mean, yeah, but we're talking different kind of crazy. She's at least coherent.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb.
And we're having more very, very abundance.
Dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
We're having a lot of abundance imagery referenced here.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts.
Fourth wall break.
But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite.
What are we referring to right now?
Recognition. Deep within your heart.
Okay.
You desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Adoration.
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasmoon games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
Uh-oh, she's getting hallucinated right now. Uh-oh, what are we doing?
Laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of
Sparkle's
elation.
crying, what the frick?
And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here.
newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down.
Nope, don't jump down. Don't do that. Sparksy?
Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
What the frick? Girl, this is dark. Wake up. Wake up, Sparksy. There we go.
So this is happiness! Syntax? Interesting.
Girl.
Oh, you're quite the illusionist. Making this dream feel so real.
That's really wild. What the frick?
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water.
So she likes the chase.
In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Oh my goodness, girl. Okay,
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
Okay.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Plain Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter. Starts now!
Okay. Okay. Is it cause it's what the frick? What is the Honkai? Why is it mentioned?
Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
I mean, we're watching.
May the foul stench
Memory's
dissipate
tomb
quick.
has opened its maw.
It all dies. So beautiful. Like Firefly until everything burns to ashes.
All right, let's get rid of these people quickly, and then.
I will claim victory for myself. Let the show begin.
Dang. Okay, we're learning a lot about Fulwish here. First time Honkai. It's actually the second, but I think first in a voice line.
Can't wait anymore.
Second or third, because Mr. Yang talks about it.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade.
Definitely not.
Tiny little fool! Why did you break my toy?
What the frick are you? Tiny little fool, why did you break my toy? What toy did we break? Fulwish? I don't think we broke Fulwish.
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Fulwish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight.
Oh, so this is the person.
So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be?
What the frick are you?
I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the express.
Shush theirself is possibly even a puppet. This could be Assad. I think it's more likely Lord Shah. What the frick would Lord Shah be doing here?
I'm begging you.
leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh. That's just low.
Gacha has a lot of elation imagery kind of put around him. There's been some theories that he himself is Aha. There's also, my favorite theories is that he is both Diamond and Oswaldo, but Oswaldo specifically in this one. Oswaldo would have a reason to take one of Diamond's underlings, Pearl, down a peg. So this could work. This could be him.
Look at you.
Oswaldo.
Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time.
And Gacha or Void Archives is also the person who left Shush on the Express. However, that seems to just be a little bit of a joke. He's just telling her to shut up. But it could still be. This is a possibility.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Isn't Oswaldo shortcutted with a hat and middle model? No, that's Opal.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Fulwish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Okay. What's the situation for you, Sunday?
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived
Void
at the
Archives
TV
showed
tower.
up in the mappa
They're
animation
still
with a
setting up the
mask.
debate venue
Yes,
here.
thank you. Thank you for that reminder.
Nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
All right, thanks, Sunny. In general? Yeah, that mask in Honkai Impact 30, yeah.
A way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
I think she's confident that she won't be, or she just doesn't care.
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
You assume it's not a fool's mouse, but remember Sparkle went to Honkai Impact Third World. She did. Vita is also possibly in this somehow, you know? We have not yet seen Vita, although she looks a lot like Yao Guang. So, his mask is more like a Golden Knight's mask. It doesn't really matter in this case. Here's the thing. I have not played Honkai Impact 3, at least not that far into it. I've gotten as far as meeting Auto Apocalypse and all of this different stuff. When I'm theorizing and doing all this, I'm trying to confine myself as much as possible to Honkai Star Rail, because here's the thing. They can change a lot between games just because they want to. And we still are not entirely sure of the rules of this universe. We're mapping them out little by little. That's lore. That's the fun of doing lore stuff. What we know for sure is that Void Archives, who is inhabiting the body of a clone of of Auto Apocalypse, came into the Star Rail universe with Welt and traveled on the Express for a very short time. He left and left behind Shush. Now, Void Archives, from there we do not know where he went, but what we do know is that Void Archives has the ability to replicate anything he can understand. He's got a divine key, that kind of thing. He can replicate stuff easily. Which there's a theory going around that is also Diamond's ability. And then we do know that Oswaldo Schneider was a former nameless, like Auto Apocalypse. Sorry, not like Void Archives as he was on the Express. So that's kind of where the theory comes from. That's kind of all of the main pieces of it. That he could possibly be both Diamond and Oswaldo Schneider, because even in Honkai Impact 3, he had a way of playing both sides. So I don't know. This could be really interesting. This is really... Wonder if what still work far away from Honkai Energy. They are not far away from Honkai Energy. Here's the thing. Listen to this, please. Many, many elements of Honkai Impact 3 exist in Star Rail, but the thing is they go under different names. The devs have said this explicitly, and they referenced Honkai explicitly as well. Honkai is here. We don't know what it is, but we have a feeling it's most likely connected to the Stellarons because this idea of corrupt imaginary energy, okay? So the Divine Keys or Welt's Hersher abilities. All of those feed off of that, okay? That's possibly why Welt is able to seal them. He's like, it's like a consumption thing. So I don't know. Would prefer not to assume every mask is a full mask. That's fair enough, but the fact that he has a mask means that it could be a full mask, okay? And the fact that he has so much other elation imagery around him is not, it's not far-fetched. It's not far-fetched. So we still have a lot of stuff to still learn. And even then, him going shush like that was probably just telling Sparkle to shut up. But the idea is we already kind of had introduced to us at the beginning of 4.0 that this could be a battle within the IPC as well, with Jade in that conversation with Pearl. It could easily be this would be a good time to introduce it if we're going to be talking about the battles within the IPC. So I don't know. But this game's Honkai was Robert's virus. The Honkai existed before that, I'm pretty sure. Rupert's virus may have utilized the Honkai, but the Honkai, as we know from Honkai Impact 3rd, is just corrupted imaginary energy. If Rupert was the first person to corrupt imaginary energy, then yeah, that could connect the two. But it doesn't necessarily mean that is the only way to corrupt imaginary energy. So yeah, it's complicated. It's really complicated, and when it comes to Honkai Impact 3rd, I have done my research, but the information available to me is limited without actually playing through the entire thing. So it's weird.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery.
Oh my goodness. Doesn't Honkai mean destruction? Honkai is kind of the same as entropy, and destruction is also sort of the same as entropy. The philosophy of destruction is different, though. So I don't know. Here, let's just keep doing it. I've been talking for long enough. Let's keep going.
To extrapolate,
200,000 people is
these
crazy.
supporters provide Fulwish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
Okay. Didn't expect it to be that high.
Fulwish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
Yeah.
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant.
I'm sure you'll step in when the time is right.
If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon games.
Well, do your best.
But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Fulwish's PR offensive.
Okay.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mention City, just in case something goes wrong.
All right. So Mom and I will go.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home.
Oswaldo was also said to be a supplicant. Yeah, it was a while back.
Really my thing.
It couldn't have been Void Archives as he showed up after Himiko repaired the Express. That's a good point. That's a good point. We do have 3 possibilities here. So, we have Void Archives. We have Lo-Cha. We don't know who Lo-Cha is in all of this, like where he fits in. But then there also is most likely a variant of Auto Apocalypse that originated in the Star Rail universe. Like, Void Archives is the version of Auto that came from Honkai Impact 3rd, but where is the Auto Apocalypse from this universe, okay? That is another possibility on the table. So, don't know. And all of this comes from assuming that the little emoji wasn't just telling her to shut up. So, I mean, there's a lot on the table right now. Okay. We gotta watch the Express because after someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing. We'll take it from here.
You got it. I'll be sure to spam a few extra bullet comments for you.
Void Archives is Diamond and Loacha is Oswald Schneider. That is, yeah, that's one of those things that I landed on a while back. About a year ago, actually. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
It's still early. Where to now?
All right, let's see real quick. Do we have enough? 1,000. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to a freaking answer. Keep going. Okay, thanks, Metal Drum. We're so close to a 10 pull. Let's real quick. Wait, is this? We're not touching that until it becomes relevant to the story. Why are you like this? Okay. I would just like to not have the stuff on my screen. It bothers me so much. Is there a way for me to just go, hey, no. I don't want to see the notifications. Okay, real quick though, Marsh's outfit is adorable and Dawn Hong's is amazing too. This is so cool. Frick yeah, so much cool stuff. I'm just looking for any spare jades so that I can ooh, wait, hello. Okay, like 5, 1.
Nice.
Dun, 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 dun. It's so annoying. You guys have no idea how much I hate this. Oh no. There's some jades, nice. Nice, nice. I can get up to 1,600, that would be fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, Boot Hill, hello. Because I got him a few days ago. Doing the cosmic data roaming while watching. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Got some fudge and cotton in them ears. Boy, I need that freighter's ID number unless you want a lead headache. A lead headache. Oh my gosh. Dag nabbit, you little forker. You really think you can fudge and swing at me? You're cruising for bruises. I'll swear I'll dodge your cat so good today. What is this? I ain't nothing. Reckon my phone got triggered by mistake. Them tight jeans, you know how it is. All's well. No harm done. Muddle fudger, you're as stubborn as a mule, ain't ya? Go choke on some shirt balls, you hear me? What in tarnation are ya? A daggum fudge head? You're yapping like you're calling your folks out, huh? Alright, I've been itching for a tussle. You shirt for brains. Fine, I'll show you something big for us. What? Oh, but dialing again. Just get a new pair of jeans or a new phone. Apologies, was just chatting with a pal. Nothing to see here. Mighty sorry about that. Later, I'll rob a new phone real quick. Gotta be buying. What the frick? Why the constant voice messages? Very shy introvert. Can't have people yapping at me. Didn't hit the books much when I was knee-high to a grasshopper, so well, yapping in a voice message. Let me freaking read. It's much easier. Don't be following my trail. You hear? Gotta hold them reins tight on your own life. Gotta cut this short, partner. I'm off to on some varmints, busy as a bee. I mean, catching up with an old friend. Oh, I get concerned for him sometimes. He's so... Oh. There's no one like Boot Hill in the world. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, do I have any? I do. Thank you. Oh, we just... Okay, 9. Okay, let's do a little bit more and we'll pick up some more jades on the way, I'm sure. Hello. Let's go to Seafeld City.
Attention, passes so
I
early.
didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
Oh, this looks like the.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
This looks like the place that we were, the train station in the void. You know what I mean?
Wish you a pleasant journey.
Is that a flashback? Some old Dream SMP things. Train station. In the void.
So long since we had a reason to mobilize with the magical girl.
Alright, sleep well. Yeah, the land of sneering gods. Okay, how about we explore just a little bit?
Haven't even boarded the ship yet.
Can I go up? I want to unlock more of the map so I can see cool things.
What's your take on the Smile Society? Is that all?
Any place on the map that looks uncompleted? Nope, looks good to me. Ooh, TV tower, new location.
We're here.
Oh. Oh, it's snowy and snowy.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf pulling so high? Just cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who's the white striped wolf?
Who? That detective?
Oh, him.
Where do you get a title like that?
Good question.
Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Oh no.
Yesterday.
Oop. Looks pretty normal.
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
I mean, film me so that we can upload our version of things later, just in case they try to, you know, do stuff, edit things. Depends on the size of the audience.
Now that's unexpected, especially from someone who's weathered so many big moments. Don't worry, I'll always be standing right where you can see me.
Thanks, Mom.
Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
All right. I love the thought of Sunday just remaining as a bird. Hey, yeah, that's me. Hello. Well, I guess I'm on the phone rather than standing right in front of you. Let's look out at the everything here. Oh, that's pretty. Where are we? Is this still Seafeld? Feels too big to be Seafeld. Wait, are we inside the... Wait. Show me. Where is, the other... I can't... Dang it. I want to see, the whole thing where you can... Wait, I'm gonna... I can't teleport away either. Never mind. I'll deal with it later. Camera that is set up. Its position looks a little strange, like there's no need for it to exist. It's another boring corner, not even worth stopping for, let alone finding anything newsworthy. Not even a corner like this is spared. You can imagine just how complete the camera coverage is here.
We really need to tread carefully.
And so we shall.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
Let's go.
Is that Mr. Ashvale?
It is, and we're gonna ignore him and go souvenir shopping.
What's
Hello.
going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
Yep.
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch.
Mm-hmm.
Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
Possibly literally.
Is this a film set or something?
I freaking love hearing Sayu. Did you just say hello to me? Oh, it was you. It was you. My baby. My baby. He's so cute. I think they might be playing into the joke that Sayu voices everyone. Because it is like a joke that, like, you can't escape him. He gets a lot of work as a voice actor.
Oh, this is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. Oh, how am I supposed to publish any of this?
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you.
That's him too. That's him.
Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. He gives you a puzzled look, then decides not to push the conversation any further.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs. This really isn't the best place to talk.
I think they're leaning into that joke because Planet Arcadia is truly like the meme planet. You know, it is. If there was anywhere that they were going to lean into these jokes, it would be here. I still want to know. Oh, we kind of learned about that last. We've got. Why is Evanessia in the posters? That's not March Bunny. Who are you? It looks like Cyrene. A little bit. Who's that white-haired girl behind her? I don't know. Fascinating. Fascinating. Ashvale!
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
I can change into my red. I changed. You just didn't notice. There we go.
Whew, talk about low-key. Guess I'm just blind.
That would explain why your eyes are gray.
You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Fulwish. A live stream broadcast.
Yeah, she's trying to catch anything on camera that she possibly can.
Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
Tread lightly. Just as I thought.
This is a prime opportunity to bait us into exposing our weaknesses. She certainly wouldn't miss it.
Speaking of which,
thanks for the sub, truly drowsy, appreciate it.
Take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sinwish syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Fulwish TV.
We should have had you with us from the beginning. You figured all that out quickly. Thanks for the follow.
Sinwish syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
Good guy.
You sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
My goodness. You joined the Smile Society?
There are personal reasons, too. The loss of pain being considered happiness. That's always made me keep a close eye on the Smile Society.
Isn't that... yeah, that's what you wanted to do to begin with, so...
Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Okay, psychological consultation for members experiencing pre-op anxiety. The session has been archived per standard protocol. Patient information has been anonymized for confidentiality. The consultation record is as follows. Grace, the Master of Relation, is everyone having a happy day today? I'm so happy, uneasy, and restless. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today, I'm not speaking as the president of the Smile Society. Think of me as just a normal friend, someone you can open up to about what's troubling you. Lady Fulwish, I'll admit, if it weren't for everyone at the Smile Society on the day I got laid off, I probably would have, but with your encouragement, I found a new job and even gained a new family. I think I should give it one more shot and try to find happiness through my own strength instead of jumping straight into surgery. You're absolutely right. The society isn't the IPC. We'd never force our members to do anything. Today, let's just have a friendly chat between friends. So relax, let's talk about life, shall we? How's work been lately? Get along with your coworkers? Is everyone happy? Yeah, everyone's so happy, bustling with energy every single day. And it's all thanks to your help, but sometimes I feel like we're from two different worlds. Whenever I'm exhausted and I just want to sigh, I take one look at them and it's like I'm doing something I'm not allowed to do. I went through the same thing in the days right after the Bloodstained games ended. Here's the thing about Fulwish that's so fascinating. We still don't know how she got these abilities. We assume that she got exposed to something from Shuhu, but we still don't know. There's nothing inside her from Shuhu. They're saying it's linked to her synesthesia beacon, but how? I don't know. I don't know. Who did it, you know? Who was responsible for this? Okay, if that only made me lonely or made me think that misfortune itself was a kind of original sin. That's not true. Yeah, I totally get that. It's like this vibe hanging over all of plain Arcadia. When it's at the company, out on the streets or online, seeing everyone laughing and having a blast always makes me feel like I should join in, but don't blame yourself. Pursuing happiness is human nature. It's precisely because you aren't happy enough that you yearn for that world of happiness. And you're mistaking that yearning for alienation. Picture this. Everyone around you is laughing, but you're the only one in tears. Your wife and kids are happily chatting away nearby while all you can do is heave a heavy sigh. Do you really want to turn your back on them? Or would you rather bask in that atmosphere of happiness, stand by their side, and share a laugh? Happiness is a divine gift, not something to be ashamed of. When it comes down to it, do you truly resist the happiness surgery? You simply haven't recognized your true self yet. Tell me, what is it you really want? Want to join them to be happy? Ugh, she's such a cult leader.
My suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
What is a synesthesia beacon? Okay, the synesthesia beacon is something it has existed in the game. They've referenced it from like the very first update. Every person in Star Rail has a little implant in their brain that basically translates all of it was a way to circumvent the need for having a bunch of translators, you know? So the synesthesia beacon basically translates the world around you in a way that you can understand as far as language goes. So everyone here is technically speaking their own native language and hearing us in their native language. But it's all being translated to the synesthesia beacon so we can all understand each other. So yeah.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
But she is really good at debate. We've seen that, she is.
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantasmoon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless.
Yep.
I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage and play things by ear.
Okay. Are we gonna get knocked off the tower and break our mask?
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Oh, thanks, Sunday. That's good coming from you.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me, and I'll back you up.
Oh, it's nice to know that I've got allies in this. Any advice you may?
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me.
Okay.
When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are.
That sounds like a little bit of advice that Pom Pom once gave me.
Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, who's here?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
Hey, where are you?
This is an emergency
Hi,
broadcast.
Snowy.
A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the harmony.
What the frick? We're all here.
What kind of commotion is this?
What's going on? Is this Sparksy? Sparkle? What's going on?
What? Is Fulwish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
It's repeating. Hello.
As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone. I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh. But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantasmoon games.
She is quite the manipulator, isn't she?
I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair.
What's going on?
A reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero.
Oh, no.
And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron Hunter Blade. Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation.
Okay, where does the power of the harmony come in?
A short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance.
What the frick?
Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into.
Girl, you're the one doing it. Okay, I'm so mad at her. Girl? Girl?
Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday.
Oh, dear.
By sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together.
The little shrug. Oh,
Ladies and
my
gentlemen,
gosh.
I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
Okay, so it's become extremely clear now. We cannot do anything involving debate or if anything that involves us trying to out communicate, outwit, out manipulate her is not gonna work. It's time for a baseball bat.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
Won't fool anyone for long, but maybe long enough.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting.
It was ending.
But had already finished.
Wait! How could...
What is she doing?
Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the abundance to become infectious originates from the harmony.
It does not.
Stay.
He's not doing this.
Dear citizens!
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill
All right, Evanessia, please put an end to this.
Let us become one. Share in no escalation.
Okay. Smiling flesh. I don't like that. I want to take a look at her design real quick. Okay. There's some very propagation vibes going on here. And I don't know that I like that either.
Be of your body and mind.
Can't wait anymore. Like Firefly until everything burns.
Read its description. Okay.
Memory's tomb has
Okay. Where is it?
opened its...
Hi. Hello. Joy, Ascent, break damage. Okay. Euphoric Spiral. Ilwish Fission, Rupturous Exhalation, Jubilation, Blossoming Smile. There is kind of a smile shape here, but this reminds me very much of here. Human affected by Paramount Bliss, Inverted. Ilwish Arch Lotus. Apart from the endless surges of joy, they remain unmoved by the 6 emotions. The 6 emotions? And untainted by the 6 desires. I don't know what those are. I shall be. Read Ilwish Fusion. Okay. Okay. Fission. Grants targets a certain amount of punchline. Joy Sentient finale will not split. Wait a second. It splits? Oh, so it is propagation fueled. Okay.
It all dies. So beautiful. Fight to live. One with me, one
What the frick? This is also, in a way, implying, if not directly confirming, a connection between propagation and abundance. Which makes sense.
You want to betray me?
And the last words.
Etched in your bones.
Well.
Resurrection is astonishing to behold.
Memory's tomb has...
It all dies. So beautiful.
The mood is set just what the
I'm gonna have to look up what are the 6 desires and 6 emotions. I assume, that sounds like Buddhism.
Of the problem.
Here, you know what?
Yeah.
Let's improvise.
This is more than about sets the seas ablaze. Your smile is contagious. Can't wait anymore.
Here we go.
The truth burns everything in this world.
They were always kind of connected since they both derive from propagation. That's from permanence. Yeah, that's fair.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up, no matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel of fortune hanging over his head.
Oh, that's why.
So this is Fulwish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but...
Oh, I see you. Mac is neat. The term 7 emotions comes from the Book of Rites, referring to happiness, anger, sadness, fear, love, hatred, and desire. The term 6 desires first appeared in Master Lu's Spring and Autumn Annals, referring to human desire for life, desire against death, desires of human organs such as ears, eyes, mouth, and nose for sound, color, taste, and aroma. Later, the term 7 emotions and 6 desires. Okay, that's fascinating. Thank you.
Fulwish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
Y'all need to talk to Sparkle. She didn't.
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Fulwish.
Yeah, they're not people who have like actively sought out abundance. They found something that's like, oh, well, here's something that'll make you happier.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now,
Thanks for the
there's
follow.
another group of people who need our protection.
Yeah, we better take care of this now.
Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantasmoon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
Yeah, this feels wrong.
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantasmoon, the game knows no taboos.
That's so wrong. I don't like that.
The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Okay, so then it's up to us then. No one else is allowed to do anything against these supplicants. We need to take her down.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantasmoon Games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish.
Okay. She's able to just summon one?
I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago, General.
Yes. Expound, please.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantasmoon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantasmoon Games have only one taboo. And there is only one rule I strictly abide by.
Tell us, girly.
The games must proceed. Never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment.
Okay.
General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Yeah, I have.
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden,
New music.
flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life.
Yeah.
A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch.
Were you the meddler? Oh, it's that version of her, that creature with the weird bright eyes that we saw come out of the poster in 4.0.
The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon.
Oh.
So proud was she, never having known how to yield.
Devoured the crimson moon. That's a Borison ritual. She couldn't have been a Borison, though. Rabbit, wolf, fox. Yet another thing? What the frick?
Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history?
Wouldn't that be wild for her to be some sort of mother of the Foxian race? Yeah, and who's the Phoenix? That's a good question.
That meddler transplanted her to another world. And through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
They imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most... Is she talking about herself? The meddler is a horror? I don't know.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not.
I would love to understand.
The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantasmoon game...
Oh, there's cycles again.
The meddler did not break their promise.
Okay, so the meddler is Aha. Okay. Aha came, stole a branch because they're a trickster. Stole a branch from Yaoshe. Yaoshe hated it. And in return, Aha promised to teach Yaoshe happiness?
She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
Okay. Let's track this real quick. Master of Immortality's mysterious garden flora flourished with such intensity it suffocated all of her life. A meddler, we're gonna say that's Aha, infiltrated the place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed, for before she, Evanessia, was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to save her blazing. Okay. Are you speaking of Mr. True? In the past, that meddler, Aha transplanted Evanessia to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors, Evanessia, within the most ridiculous of games. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy, and in the repeated cycles of the Phantasmoon games, the meddler did not break their promise. That's why she's a high school student, because she's a student, she's learning the meaning of joy. Oh my gosh. Hania, what the frick? I I guess Aha is a gardener. She witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust. Evanessia gazed upon the pierce of souls burning away their brilliance and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in the blood upon the earth. Amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she, Evanessia, gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. So this is, Aha, is teaching her the meaning of elation through these games. That's why she's trapped in the cycles of the games.
So, you're afraid of waking her. Afraid of becoming her once more.
She is a mask for the horror.
Over the past 1,000 years,
abundance.
I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance. Healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Shockingly, this also gives her a little bit of, there's a little bit of credence to the whole freaking Child of an Ostrava vibe. This creature that she is trying to keep asleep is her Evernight.
Miss Evanessia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanessia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
What mask do you wear?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time? Urged this creation of the abundance to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat. Whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation, it's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantasmoon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity. Life and death becoming impossible to fathom.
Am I stupid for not understanding your backstory? Okay. Here's what happened. Evanessia truly is the tree. The tree itself is more or less a clipping of Yaoshe that Aha took and planted here. Evanessia is the form that this clipping, this fragment of Yaoshe takes. Aha is teaching this fragment to understand elation. Basically. Basically being forcefully kidnapped by Aha, then being forced to watch the games. Yeah, except that's like saying that you kidnapped a flower when you picked it, okay? She was something else before she was the branch. Yeah, it's like she got integrated into Yaoshe and then something else. Possibly an abomination of abundance. Most likely an abomination of abundance.
With the eons in play,
I feel like they're gonna address the fox thing eventually. Why is she called a fox?
The only thing you can ever put trust in is people.
just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanessia.
Don't think she's a fragment of Yasha? That's what the thing
Has
said.
anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the Eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Said she was an elixir seeker. It also said that she was, it's here. Go up. No, I can't go even further. No, okay. What it's saying is that, here's the thing, is she can be an elixir seeker and still be a tree. This is the way things work. Okay? This is the way things work in Star Rail. We're not operating in reality. We're operating in a place where people become trees when they have too much abundance, okay? It's crazy. Aha stole a branch from Yaosha's garden. Yes.
Why?
Went out to meet Aventurine, even if it's only... Yeah, me too. Seeker that turned into the... No, not the Ambrosial Arbor, but a tree. The Ambrosial Arbor is not the only tree blessed by Yaosha.
Miss Evanessia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction.
Yeah, corpse. That's what we're saying here. Thank you.
I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanessia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Fulwish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet.
Because it could cause more damage than it was worth.
Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantasmoon games.
Well, what kind of proof would we need? Because from what we can see, the implantation of Shuhu's flesh in their brains means that Shuhu is basically harvesting wish power. He's not just gathering it. Or they, I should say. They're not just gathering it, they're taking it forcibly. You know? That can't be in the rules.
Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner.
You're gonna break the rules?
General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantasmoon games lie?
Okay.
Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game.
Okay.
Through this method, the master of elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is...
You? We're gonna hear that later, I'm sure. Yo. Yeah, Aha has a history of walking the other paths. Aha, here, it's not just the worm. Oh my goodness. Aha has... There are aliases for Aha, which if you know... Silverwolf, yay!
According to statistics, approximately
just a second.
200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
Yeah, okay. So there are pretty much in every single faction, there is some sort of person who doesn't act like the other people there, who acts very much in line with Elation. What do you call it? In Heart of Space Station, it is Hosea Lazaro. He's one of my favorite like background characters. So Aha has this history. It's like when Hosea Lazaro left the Heart of Space Station, they specifically said, "Hey, I'm gonna go to the armed archaeologists and run with them for a while." That's part of also why I think Aha may be a Sot per mod, because it's their history. This is what they do. Okay, they did it with the Express. They love learning about other people and about other factions and the experiences of other people and joining them alongside that. That's part of Elation, apparently. So it's this uniting thing. It joins everything. So I think it's really cool. But yeah, this is very much in line with what we know about Aha. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and do a couple other things real quick. I will be right back. Is Dahlia Elation? I'd have to think about that. I don't know. Be right back, guys. I returned, chat. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I had to go upstairs and get myself a little bit of something to eat because I was very hungry. Whoa. La 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 la. Okay. Sorry, chat. I got some refried beans from the fridge and munched them. And then I made myself another cup of tea. It's like, I've eaten the stuff that I bought for stream today, except for the ginger candy. There's a lot of ginger candy left. I don't want to eat too much, because it is still sugar. Alright. Let's get moving. Ooh. Ready? According to the statistics, probably 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously, were transformed into
The affected
abundance.
staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
Yeah.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
My goodness, we finally get to see Silverwolf after being in this update for, what is it, almost 5 hours?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage.
How the frick does she know about the script?
But since he is here as well... Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome... Tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase.
It's an empty page, isn't it?
Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
Girl, oh my gosh.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron Hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless.
Yeah, it feels like it's one of those things where the Eons can actually change the universe, but everyone else can't. That feels like kind of the definition of Aeonic power at this point.
However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
Oh, that's a risk, girly.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors.
Interesting, okay. So, it sounds like even she truly doesn't know. We can kind of deduct that it came from someone in the IPC. We don't know how high up this goes, but it seems that it's not coming from Pearl. This is one of those things that, yes, she's a manipulator. She's very calculated, but I think I do trust her on this one. So I don't know. Okay.
Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron Hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
Nice. Well, good for her. Just a second.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out.
Okay, my mom just came in. I just had to talk with her.
Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
Okay.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours.
Oh my goodness. And she probably can. She's a Intellitron, and so there's this if she's able to have like some kind of neural interface with the freaking building security itself, that wouldn't surprise me at all. One second. I've been letting my tea, I put my tea in a mug, but I refilled my glass with ice, and I brought it downstairs, so I've had just a cup of ice in a mug, and I had to pour it into the ice now that it had steeped enough. Oh, goodness. Alright. Alright.
And hers.
Hers. Wait, what is the last line? Including yours and hers. Who is hers? Kafka.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Nice to see Kafka and Silverwolf around again. Nice to see the Stellaron Hunters in general around again, because we went a very long time on Amphorius with no Stellaron Hunter like appearances at all. It was kind of sad.
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance.
Clever, oh my gosh.
Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
We saw them in 3.0, 3.6, and 3.7. Yeah, but that's like 5 updates where they're not there. 5 updates times 6 weeks. 5 times 6. Wait, that was 30 weeks. 30 weeks. That is several months. That's a lot of time. Don't say that like that's we only saw them for this. No, that's a lot of time, dudes.
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead.
That's 60% of a year. That is over 6 months without a single Stellaron Hunter appearance.
I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule.
Oh, what were you doing in Penacony?
I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
Oh, so she's in Penacony right now.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives.
Uh-oh.
Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
We'll be fighting Aha? She'll be fighting Aha again?
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
She's gonna get to game, isn't she? Our little emanator of elation.
What secret messages have you been
23
sending?
seconds late, something is wrong. Ugh, hopefully not.
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that. But I will sooner or later. Jade warned me. Never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Looks like it, yeah.
Seriously, not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is, 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Okay, let's find out about this thing. Is Aha being a puppeteer? Is it Aha doing this? Or what do we need to do?
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself.
I'm pretty sure she can handle that.
Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
Okay.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission.
What?
A pity you had to cheat.
What's going on here?
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine.
Cat
You
is,
think
oh
we
my
were
gosh.
Careless?
Oh!
Next time, we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
One of the cat's eyes is yellow and one of them is blue. It's difficult to see behind the blue glass, but that's definitely what I'm seeing. More Kiana Terminus connections. Hi, kitty. He's so cute. Let's take a look at her little... a dead cat. She wants Elio gone. Sounds like she's mad. Bad cat. What is this? Baseball bat? This looks like Sam? Who is... I don't know what this is. Isn't this a... What is that little... Is this Kafka? Is this meant to be Kafka? It's got glasses on top of her head. She X'd it out. Is this... possibly Trailblazer? Was this back when we knew her? We've got a baseball bat and we've got a mask on. The one near her face, yeah, that's Kafka. The Sam. Who is this then? It's got an X above its head and weird hair. And I don't recognize this. Maybe Blade. Oh, yeah, that's Blade. It's gotta be Blade, you're right. You didn't like Kafka, she wanted
Have you
Elio.
seen the Sylvie animated short that came out, cause this comes right after Lowell?
Yeah, I have. Where she fought herself. This is cute.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh.
My goodness.
Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was
They know I'm
clearly
talking
the
about the one
ending
where she
you
fights the
refused.
rule.
No, I didn't see the Skrillum one.
Care to tell me why?
It's gonna
Oh,
be
so it's in-game.
over
Okay.
Anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Because it wouldn't matter anyway. She's gonna change the ending no matter what.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that?
Interesting.
This is still Perlux Tower?
Silverwolf has like 5 trailers. I only saw 2.
This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
Of course she would. You think that she's just gonna let you run around freely?
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back.
I think this is new. I like this.
If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Okay, so I saw the mappa animation. I saw the one where Silverwolf fights herself, and then I saw the one where Silverwolf fights Aha with the arcade game thing. Those are the three I've seen with this. Okay.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
So you're missing one? Okay. Ooh. Oh gosh, I'm so close to having just a little bit more. The humorous one. Okay, so I can't just
100% break. 100% break.
Okay. Actual trailer and then the animated short. I have seen neither.
Just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different.
So what do you think? Should I stop for now and watch those two real quick?
After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home.
You see the Screwlum one? No. Watch them? Okay.
Oh.
Let me really quickly end this.
What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path.
Yep.
Working for the IPC never ends well.
Okay. Unsmile. Unsmile. Don't worry about smiling. Here. Let me real quickly do this. All right, where is my... Nope, that is Call Me Chris. Okay. Okay. Let me find real quick. Let's watch her trailer and her thing. This is ooh. So we've got Silverwolf level 999 character trailer solo maxing. One second, sorry. Okay. Ta-da. Woo. Whoa. Just a second. I think you guys can hear this. No, you can't. Okay. Give it a second. This is extremely loud for me. You guys can't hear it. I know you can't. Come on. There we go. Got it. There we go. Okay, so let's do this. Watch all the way through beginning to end, and then we go through and analyze. Let's do this. Playverse. Gamer.
Welcome back.
2026, Seller on Hunters, nice.
Trailblazer has been captured by the evil demon king.
Not reading that. Skip. Which skin?
Are we seeing her room?
Something first.
If I use a buff, how will people know I'm a pro?
My gosh, she looks so cool.
Time to show off my skill.
No, I have not finished the patch. I'm just taking a break and watching this because you guys asked me to.
Oh, right.
The music is fantastic.
Trust me, too many puzzles.
Are we Tetrising it up? Woo!
That's it.
Nice.
This is how you play.
Blade in the apron with the brick. This is so funny. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Hey, Demon King, you do what you want. Days are
Is that...
over, huh?
Oh, it looked like Hanya for a second.
Me? So, what am I supposed to do? A rare opportunity. 1v1.
This is so awesome. Oh, it's the other form. It's not Firefly's normal thing. Their animations just get better and better every time. Oh my gosh. Dang, man. Oh my gosh.
Eat up.
Ow! Huh?
Oh my gosh. That's so freaking cool. And that's a yes, we are watching this again to analyze. Ooh, hello. Okay. Just trying to get a good look at everything. This is so fun. I don't think we've seen this location before. This doesn't look like... I mean, it kind of looks like the... Oh, wait, this is the Express back here. This looks like the Express. Just a little bit, those big old windows. Yeah? That's interesting. Could this be one of the rooms that they've hidden? It's their house? Yeah. But the fact that... Oh, wait, this looks like the Trailblazers' room. They've taken the time to animate that. And like the fact that they've taken all of the time to lay out that entire location makes me think we might see it someday soon, because they tend to do that, like a couple updates in advance. Sometimes it's like we'll see something that we end up being able to explore later on. I think one of the very few exceptions is Fei Zhao's trailer, because there's that bamboo forest that we never have gotten to see. What they're doing does kind of look like Trailblazer's room.
The brave Trailblazer has been
That is hilarious.
captured by the evil
What does it say behind this? New quest available. It's just new quest available. Help!
Demon King.
Not reading.
Let's get a good look at this. Nope, this is not our room. That is not something I have seen anywhere in game. May have been Fictional Garden. It was too big for Fictional Garden. It wasn't it.
Not reading that.
Not reading the skip. Yeah, this is not anything. It kind of has the layout of March's room without the window, but the door is in a completely different place. It's not Bellabog.
Silverwolf is a lore skipper. Tragic.
Very tragic. Oh my goodness. Oh, silver trophies? She got second place at something? Out of character.
Yes.
Okay. Calendar on the wall.
Which skin?
These are cute. Oh my gosh. Workwear. Catmaid. Comfy bunny. Comfy bunny. I saw a screenshot of this. It's Silverwolf with hair down. It's Silverwolf with hair down, and also it is Hacksaw Bunny. It's a joke. It's a joke about her winning second place. She does actually lose a lot to us. It's a joke. Oh my gosh. Wow. I love her new look. This is a place we absolutely have not seen before. This is not anything that nothing like this exists in game. That's a stovetop. That is a stovetop. I think there may be one place where there's a stovetop in game, and it ain't here.
Something first.
If I use a buff, how will people know I'm a pro?
They have a really nice house.
Oh my, they really do. It's beautiful. Looks more like a cafe than a house. It's large. It's large for a house. Bladed
The
apron is
workwear
hilarious.
one is Branya. Honkai Branya.
Yeah, I noticed. And then there's Haxor Bunny. It's so cute. She's like eating is a buff. I don't do those. Now this is Plain Arcadia, of course. What is up there that she is trying to get to? Just island? Castle? Is that where the Stellaron is? It's where a Stellaron is currently. Our Stellaron. Dang, oh my gosh, this is an incredible girl. I love the music behind this. Like, I really do. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. That's so amazing. Might be a cafe because there's umbrella holders. Okay. But where in the game? If it's a cafe, then it means that it's something that we are going to be visiting sometime soon, is what I'm trying to say. Okay? Because that's the way it works. They don't just create new locations just for trailers. That is so much work. That is so much work to go into something that is only going to be used for a 3-minute trailer. Pretty sure it's in universe where? Tell me. Tell me, because I have scoured every inch of these maps, and I have not seen it yet. Okay. She's fishing. She's doing the mini games. Just like, rescue the Trailblazer, don't just fish. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. New zone. Something that'll be coming out soon, or is in-game. Maybe it's in... What is it? Seafeld? Maybe it's in Seafeld. It's a place that I haven't gotten to kind of play around with yet. That's possible. Tetris. Tetris is difficult and I love it. Woo!
That's it.
This is how you play.
Yeah. Chomp, chomp, chomp. This is so cool. I freaking love the Infinity Gauntlet look that she has. Going home for dinner. I love how dad Blade is at this point. That is so cute. I love it so much.
How the game is played isn't up to you.
What is she doing? She's going ether mode. What the? Okay, I want to. She's going for the castle. Everyone's like, no! Oh, it's the squadron. It's the squadron. She's so cute. And then we've got Kalis.
Huh?
Did she ever rescue Kalis? He's just there.
Demon King, you do what you want, days are over. Huh? You mean me? So, what am I supposed to do?
This is adorable. Oh, just a second. My mom just brought me a candle. It's eucalyptus and spearmint, which are some of my favorite scents. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
A rare opportunity. 1v1.
Sparring. Data error. Okay, I'm curious about what's going on here with Firefly. She transforms into the swarm version. What the frick was happening there? I wonder, this is... Oh my word. I haven't seen this since Honkai Impact 3rd. This is a location in Honkai Impact 3rd. I wonder if we're gonna see it in Star Rail or if they just borrowed the assets. Because that's also possible. This is like it's a battle arena that you sometimes use. It's in the Quantum Sea. You're playing VR games. Yeah, but I mean, it's the fact I'm not talking about what they don't just put one of these locations together unless they're going to use it. This is something that has happened in the past. I'm speaking from a developer perspective. Okay? I don't have a developer perspective, but I'm trying to think from their perspective. That's what I'm saying. It's fascinating. It's not that they're actually there. It's that it exists at all in the trailer. Okay? The fact that it exists at all means that time and effort, hours, if not days, weeks, and months, went into making this look the way it is. You don't do that for something you're only going to use once. It's crazy. Might have just made it for a more color contrast between the two. That's possible. I do like the look of it.
It's an asset that may be used years down the line.
Yeah, this is true. But historically, the only thing that comes to mind for me, like the only location that has not been used, that it was first used in a trailer and has not been used since then, is, like I said, it's in Fei Zhao's trailer. It's in Fei Zhao's trailer. That's the only thing. Everything else has been pretty much used. So the fact that this is here, maybe it's another Fei Zhao thing, or maybe we see it very soon. Within the next 2 or 3 updates is my bet. So, we'll see. What is that symbol off in the distance? That looks familiar. It looks kind of like a Firefly. This is so freaking cool. Oh my gosh. Paint mode? She's using a Minecraft sword. I freaking love the Minecraft sword. Was Firefly? The wings weren't flapping was the problem. Nothing says that they have to, but there should be had been at least some movement. It was too perfect, too symmetrical. Well, here's the thing, it was too symmetrical. That the propagation beast's wings are a bit torn up. So I don't know. Yeah, but the propagation beast's wings are too torn up for that to have been actually Firefly. So I don't know. It's a symbol. Everyone's having a good time right now. What are these? Okay. So we've got some of the most difficult bosses in the game. That guy, that dude, Sunday. We've got the thing, and then we've got him. The freaking stoplight. This is truly some of the most difficult bosses in the game. The cursed robot. Oh. Ooh, this thing can tank anything. But the emanator of preservation. I love it. I love it so much. Okay, what is she doing? She's doing her thing. She's got, ooh, that's an infinity symbol. Is this an Amphoreus reference, or what is it a reference to if it's not? We've got, what is this, a heart? Hearts? Oh, it's, we need to take a look at these. What is it? Okay, okay. Don't dream. I want to know the names. No. Give me the names. Origami Turbo, something, Purpaw, Silver something. Key something 999. Okay. I can't read all of these, dang it. But all of them look like they have some version of Silverwolf on them. That's fun. He's like absorbing all the cartridges. This is so cute, actually. Okay. This is Penacony. I recognize that immediately. Running through grass, running through... I don't know where this is. I feel like this is a place I should recognize, though. Got vending machines over here. Got a little... Wait, this is, the Sky Splitter. Yeah, I think. Okay. Maybe it's playing Arcadia? Okay. Second game is Warcraft 3. Got it. Okay. Got... I don't know. This looks like Amphorius. Got the pillars. What's that? Yeah, Amphorius. We've got... This is Penacony. You can see the theater in the background. That's so cute. We've got Penacony again. They're playing Cat Clash. Okay. She's building up her fireball. I see the stoplight. I see it's like all of the bosses. Firefly, or currently Firefly. That crazy manta ray, the thing, the other thing, that all of them. Yep. Goodbye. Oh, they're playing. They're amazing. They're playing pinball. No. Everything just explodes. Oh my gosh. Blade, Firefly, Kafka. Kalis is knocked out. This is so cute. Now this kind of looks like Trailblazer's room a little bit. It's this wall shouldn't be here. But this is what's over our snack bar. Yeah, the layout is wrong, but it has all of the hallmarks of Kalis's room, Trailblazer's room. I love how Firefly's like, nope, don't hit me with the frying pan. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me react to this then. And then we'll get back to the game. Okay, just 1 second. I was thinking. I think in the future, whenever they release new Star Rails, like all of these different things, maybe instead of recording my reaction, I just go live. Because this is so much faster until I get an editor. You know? There's also a Miku collab. That's why Hatsune Miku is on my timeline. I don't usually listen to Hatsune Miku, but I've been seeing her everywhere lately because they keep suggesting a video and I didn't know why. Like, why is she on my timeline? I don't listen to Vocaloids. She's cute, but it's not my thing. Okay, let's do this. Watch all the way through once, and then we go through and analyze. Okay. All of that can... Oh, it's translated. That's a screw. Okay. Silverwolf. Screw him. Yes!
It's a living thing, too. Why must you make things difficult for it, esteemed wolf?
You've already figured out who I am. Well, that makes things easy. Elio always warned us not to mess with the Genius Society. Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah. He's fully capable of manipulating data as well.
Not bad. Now then, warm-up's over.
What is she doing? Oh my gosh. They'll release him at some point. I have a feeling that it'll be whenever he goes back to Adleva and like us asked him to.
Silverwolf's APM is truly incredible.
Now, we can finally play to our heart's content.
Oh my goodness. Oh, bald. Bald. There's the genius. Ooh. Oh my goodness. All right, Wolfie, time to get out.
The Eon of Elation's power and... No, wait. This isn't something you should have right now.
Oh gosh. See, this is why I think simulation theory with AHA.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
No excuses.
Nothing matters to her more than winning. Oh my gosh.
Any last words?
Uh-oh.
Curse you! Too slow. Let me show you how to win.
Oh goodness.
Leave it to me. This thing's nothing but a pile of scrap metal.
That's not great. Don't do that to Mr. Squillum. Notice how much he's matured since this? Yeah, this feels like way back. Like update 1.4? 1.2, 1.4? Uh-oh.
That's more like it. Now you see how strong I am? I could knock you flat with just one finger.
Uh-oh.
3, 2, 1. See you around, young hunter. After all, I am the administrator here.
Yeah, nothing trumps administrator.
Shameless cheater, a total disgrace.
Elio told you, cheating on missions plus sneaking off with cartridges equals a week locked up. Gonna behave this time?
She's so mad. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's analyze some of this. Yeah? Okay, 3 days ago, Planet Scrollum received a portent of an anonymous invader. 3 system hours ago, the differentiator suffered a brief crash. 3 minutes ago, Planet Scrollum's security systems were utterly breached. So, that's Silverwolf's hands. That's Scrollum's hands. And I'm gonna guess a lot of this probably could be translated, but who has the time for that? Trying to see, there's, oh, hello. That, I don't remember. Is that who? I think that's the Equilibriums. What is that? It looks like, the Genius Society, but I don't know what this is on top of it. That's interesting. No clue. Silverwolf. No clue. There's that again. What is this? That looks familiar. It looks familiar, but I don't know where it came from. Wolfie. Okay. What are these? A bunch of different bosses, maybe? Different wanted? That's the Swarm. That's a Soulglad bottle. Don't know what that is. Got Swarm again. That looks like an IPC worker. I think these might be wanted posters. Or threat posters. I don't know. Kafka, Blade. Don't know. No clue. And then we're swirling around and we're gonna land on Silverwolf, right? Don't know what you are. That's a sword. That's the bulbous guy. That's not Sam? Not Sam. But that's weird. There's like a thing on the shoulder. I don't know. That's Blade. That's absolutely no idea. What the frick are you? That's one of the guys from Amphorius, maybe? That's a dude with horns and a very strong chin. That's a IPC worker. That's... Oh! Dr. Primitive! Hi, sir. What are you? Oh, that's Polka. Swarm. That's a piece of equipment. Maybe Rupert. That's a guy from Amphorius, the thing. Bulbous, Polka, Swarm, Sword, Kafka, Silverwolf. There she is. Sam. I don't know what you are. That's the Japella Brotherhood guy. Yeah. And then it just kind of cycles through them again. Silverwolf. She's hacking, he's hacking, everyone's like, no, I will have control of the system, and everyone else is like, no, I will. Okay. This is it's a little computer, oh no. Give me a moment. I am having flashbacks to another golden cube that has a name called Void Archives. It was much bigger than this, and I don't believe that this is in any way related, but it may be a reference.
It's a living thing, too.
Aw.
Why must you make things difficult for it, esteemed wolf?
You've already figured out who I am. Well,
Very cute little cube. He is. Very dangerous cube.
Not to mess with the Genius Society.
Yeah, so why are you messing with the Genius Society? I want to see what this is. Xianzhou? Don't know where this is, but it's dark. This is oh yeah, that's the place with the Dan Heng statue in the ambrosial arbor. What's it freaking called? You know what I'm talking about. Waterscape, Scale Gorge, Waterscape. Thank you. All of the names, they don't fit in my brain anymore. It's too big. All right. Penacony, I think. It looks like Penacony. It's a little easier to tell from the difference. It kind of like distance. It looks like the Grand Theater. A little bit. She's running. What are we seeing? What's behind her? Where's she running through now? Not that any of this matters, but it's cool. Oh, that's Scale Gorge Waterscape again. Nice. Just all the different places. Dodging and nice. Is he's got laser eyes. Sir, you are lasering. Did she try and use lightning? Yeah, she's using lightning and all of the stuff. Very colorful lightning. And he's just kind of like calling down thunder. That's great. One of them look like the Express? Kind of, yeah. Nice. This feels like they're teasing his kit.
Not bad. Now then, warm-up's over.
Nice.
Controlling 76 accounts at once.
Oh, all 76 of those accounts.
Silverwolf's APM is truly incredible.
So this is, yeah, this feels like, what, I don't remember what it, whatever it was. It was either 1.2 or 1.4. They teased this, or this is, or maybe they didn't plan on animating it, but here we are anyway. Like 3 years ago. So, I love this. I love this so much. They planned this stuff out. Does anyone else see him, like, smiling? Smile, smile. That's a freaky smile. 1.1? Thank you. Okay, yeah.
Now, we can finally play to our heart's content.
I love that they're just recycling the same sound effect, that thing that she does when she's kicking. It's just all of them. It's great. He's getting overwhelmed. Cat's gone. He balled! No! That's great. Oh my goodness. That's so fun. I love any excuse they can make to make it a 2D pixelated thing. They take it. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Skrill was, yeah, he was so bad. I think that is the first time I've heard him. It wasn't super obvious, but he was going like,
You can see it in his eyes, you know, my drip when he lost the hat.
yeah, he's so bald under his hat. That's like, this is the first time we've heard him make any sound that sounded mildly like frustration. I love it so much. Girl, don't do that.
The eon of Elation's power and... No, wait. This isn't something you should have, right?
How that she was like shaking worlds when she did this. This is, oh, this is Pierpoint. I don't think we've ever gotten a proper look at Pierpoint.
School canonically calls Silverwolf his friend after this.
This is true, yeah. There's a begrudging admiration on her part. He seems to truly admire her. It's great. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the entire universe was shaking. Pierpoint, Penacony. So before we got there. Her to space station. We were on her to space station when all this was going on. She's like, no, I refuse. She's throwing she's baby raging. My goodness, and she broke out of 2D space. This is elation power. And so, the theory right now is that the Eon of Elation's power truly is being able to look at the game as if you were the player. That seems to truly be it. In which case, Silverwolf is not just a gamer, she is a fourth wall breaking gamer who actually could be a player of the game. Oh my goodness. We weren't on the space station yet, though. This is when they stole the Celestial Differentiator. Okay, so it happened between 1.0 and 1.1 then, is what's going on. It was the and. So, and that's what's scary. There's something even crazier to her than that. She mains herself. I mean, she does when she's in-game. She plays as Hacksaw Bunny when she's playing Honkai Impact 3rd. This isn't the quest of 1.2. They said in the live stream. This was shortly after she joined the Hunters in her first mission. See, the issue is they reference it. They reference it. In 1.1, I believe it is. That's at least what chat is telling me right now. So that's what I'm referring to, okay? This happened so long ago, I don't remember all the details. And I wasn't like I was a little more of a lore skipper then than I am now. Now I'm super invested in the lore. But yeah. 1.1 was basically the rematch. Oh, okay, got it, thank you. Her accounts got banned in 1.1. I want to learn more about this creature right here. I want to spend some time on this real quick. Okay, so my friend Amber, I don't know if Amber's in chat right now, but I mentioned this when I recorded my reactions to the other two. The other two animations that I may release if you guys want me to. I can't make any promises. My life's crazy right now. So I really, really love this theory that Amber put forward. That was Zero. Is like Zero is this hacker who's an incredible hacker, who seems to have some connection to Wolfie, and it's possible that Zero is sort of Wolfie's Zila. We have Branya and Zila. Pretty much wherever you see a Branya, there's going to be a Zila around somewhere. In every version of stuff, they kind of find each other. So, so it would make sense for Silverwolf as a Branya or Haxor bunny. I know how it works. I don't care to explain it right now. But Silverwolf as a Branya variant would need a Zila variant somewhere, so it's possible that's Zero. It'd be hilarious for it to be. You've got a level 0 and a level 999 working together, and I think that sounds great. Does Hanya count as Joye's Branya? Yes, but in that particular version of it, they're kind of sisters. So yeah. Isn't Zero a male character? No, that's never been confirmed. It's never been confirmed. The other possibility, and I thought of this when watching those other trailers, is that it's possible. Here's the thing about the Elation characters. They seem to have these masks, right? They seem to have multiple personas per person. And in my mind, it's possible that Zero is Wolfie's former identity that she cast off in the same way that Sparksy kind of cast off Sparkle. Her at level 0 versus her at level 999. Like, she thinks of them as two separate people. And if that is the case, there is some strange Zila imagery with Silverwolf. That it's possible she is both Zila and Branya in an odd way. Zila also has this other persona, this truly a second person called, what is it? Velonia? Is it Velonia or Veliona? I don't remember. But either way, it feels the same to me. It feels the same. So it feels like a parallel of both Branya and Zila in one character. Veliona, thank you. So I don't know. That's just kind of where I'm going with it. Both Zilas are called Zila. Yeah. Well, still, Veliona. It feels very much like in this universe, it's Silverwolf, aka the Branya variant, with this Veliona type variant. Fan invented the name. Okay, thank you so much. So I don't know. There's some of the imagery that they have been putting her in. There's a couple different like postures. There's one where she's like curled up really tightly on herself and she like opens up and there's her wings. That is a Zila and Veliona pose. And that's kind of, and also this idea of blue and pink. It's blue and red for Zila. But it's yeah. What about Nihilix? Is she Zero? Not likely. Not likely at this point. But I don't know. This is just, it's fascinating to me. I like maybe Zero is Zila. I'm not saying that Zero is Zila. I'm saying it's another Zila variant. So I don't know. It's just something that I've been playing with because, I don't know, I keep getting those vibes. I'm gonna keep going here, but I'm just getting those vibes. And there's that, it reminds me of that scene where Zila tries to rescue Branya, and it's that you're useless without me line. You know? Your point, Penacony. Everything's glitching. Ah.
You've already lost to me. Don't come out here nitpicking. Didn't you want
What's going on?
to get strong?
Why is her arm talking? It is talking. Ugh.
My fight to win or lose. Call the shot.
There's that. Why was it in her hand? There. And then immediately it's not. That's so weird.
Huh? Hey, don't tell me you actually died. Huh? That's more like it. Now you see how strong I am?
She just completely
I can knock you flat with just one finger.
She completely trashed
3, 2, 1.
this entire. This is all that's left of the datascape. Oh
See you
no.
around, young hunter. After all, I am the administrator here.
That's awesome. So this is, wait. Is this their ship? Is this the Stellaron Hunter's ship? Have we never seen this before? And we're right next to a black hole. What's going on here? Oh my gosh. And then we see the same. The cat is dying. The cat is eating a fish. That's Kafka. We've got Galactic Baseballer. What else is here? I can't see all of these very well.
Shameless
That's Blade is behind her foot.
cheater, a total disgrace.
Elio told you, cheating on missions.
I'll look at the video
plus
description, don't you
swinging off
worry.
the cartridges equals a week locked up. Gonna behave this time?
She's being so melodramatic. Oh gosh, let's see what else we can. Sam, Kafka, anything else? This is new. Was that deranged Shrek? Orange Shrek. That's what I'm calling it. I don't know anything else. She's so mad. Okay. We'll call it there. We'll call it there for that. Okay, back to actual gameplay. That is hilarious. Okay, so now we got context. Orange Shrek. Oh, it could be Screwy, and she specifically drew him bald. Okay, let's see if I've got enough for a poll now. Got another 10. I know we're close. 133, 30 away. The description. Oh, wait. Yeah, the description. The description. I got completely sidetracked. Okay. Oh my gosh. So, you let that Stellaron Hunter brat back into your home base, and even your virtual avatar got beaten into a pile of spare parts? Yes, Madam Herta. You couldn't beat her, so you kicked her offline? Correction, it's not about winning or losing. In that children's game, another matter is more worthy of our attention. Oh, you mean the cartridge? The power of the elation. It's more than just that. More. Yo! There's still another Silverwolf, Myriad, Celestia. I have reacted to all of them now that let me double check. I reacted to the Improv Tour trailer Beginner's Guide. I just didn't upload it. I reacted to Myriad Celestia Tour C999 Game Not Over. I just didn't upload it. Silverwolf. So no, there's not another one. I just have only done 2 on the channel. Temper tantrums for one of the most wanted criminals. I think it's hilarious. Second. My Robin. I'm gonna do this real quick and gain. If I can gain.
Only consistent practice can ensure optimum performance.
And get a couple of the heckin' what do you call it? Give me just a second.
Practice can ensure optimum performance.
Okay. I'm a fiend. I wasn't even farming for her. I just have too many things. Doesn't have Robin? Fascinating. I don't. Not until today. Okay. Let me grab. If I get a couple. Oh, I had a third one there? I didn't know. If I can get a purple. A couple purples. That'll be enough for another. No, never mind. Okay. One more. One more. They're playing in late 2.1. I started playing at the very end of the first banner. So yeah. I've been playing for a long time. I'm now missing 7 characters, including a couple of the upcoming ones. I've got, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Silverwolf, Boothill, Sparksy. It's easier to list the ones I don't have right now. Right, let's talk to Yaguang, finally. We're back. Sorry, Pearl.
Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Oh, that's right. We entered a thing and then we had to leave to watch video. Okay. We already talked to you. Unsmile.
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
You can tell that from his data? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Smile to live to see tomorrow. Smile to conquer the false and the vile. I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Oh, imagine if we showed this to... Show this to Fulwish.
Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing?
It is, but I mean...
So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness. Smile! Smile! Smile!
Who is laughing? What? Smile, 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 smile. Man laughing bitterly.
No, smile. You okay?
Wow.
That is terrifying.
Is smile is a sin? Wait. Unsmile. A sin is.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile!
Smiles like etched into their faces here. It's really.
Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It can only be me!
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
That's horrifying. Data flow mode analysis.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange!
Okay.
Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
The Joker would love this. You're not wrong.
Yikes! What the heck?
Happiness.
There's something unclean.
I saw it too. Flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier.
What is it? Is it actually Harmony?
Creepy. No clues left on this one.
Because that would explain the propagation link.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already
A
clear.
mimetic virus. Yeah,
At the
that's
moment of mutation,
possible.
The synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
Unhappiness is a sin, smile. Smile, happiness is not a sin. Unhappiness is a sin. Smile.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Mimetic virus.
Fulwish is happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power.
Okay.
She whose cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
Got it, okay.
So, Fulwish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it,
wow.
the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
So it literally, she made people unhappy so that they would come for the surgery, or they already had it and it activated. That is insane.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Fulwish's plan succeeded.
Okay. How do we unsucceed it?
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Up. Silverwolf, who? Who is it? Listen. Okay. You're a joke? What's that? Don't mess with me. I think that this is a synesthesia beacon problem.
Baffling.
I think you're infected, ma'am. Create a problem and sell a solution. Exactly.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Fulwish transmit the signal?
Oh, gee. I wonder. It's not like she's sitting on top of a giant signal tower.
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay. Maybe Steven is the hacker? Yeah, possibly.
Ugh. Dual Mention City. The prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Mm-hmm.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
Uh-huh.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Dual Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Yep, that should have been obvious immediately.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Fulwish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop.
Well, then the issue is, again, she's not the one actually gathering the wish power. She's not a
Of
supplicant.
course, there's no need for us to
Hey,
join
it's
the
us.
fun. We'll leave Fulwish to the Astral Express.
And what will you be doing, girly?
Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
What?
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
Someone in on this? Someone blocking her?
It's fine. Probably just lagging.
Oh, is it the person who texted her, maybe?
You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
Imagine it's her other self. Playing the game again? I am! We did all of the reacting we needed to.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Oh no.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Well, teleport her 2 feet higher and she'll be fine.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck.
Oh no.
Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
Don't fall into the back rooms. Alright.
I can tell.
I guess these are the back rooms.
A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world and...
When the Trailblazemon is in Servitor mode, click the ability to summon a help bot beneath you. Okay.
Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit?
Just don't move.
Never mind. I'll debug it later.
It's cute. I like it, actually. Should I... Oh, that's what I do. Clever. I like it. New game mechanics. Gotta love it. Ooh, come on. There we go. Great. Wonderful. Come on, last couple. There we go. Hey, up we go. Nice. Off we go.
Finally made it out.
Nice.
Where am I?
A
Back
residential
rooms.
zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here.
Yeah, what's going on here?
I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
There's a very short list of people who could do this. Screw'em, Perda. Possibly one of the other geniuses. Pearl herself? Yeah, possibly.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
Okay.
When did you figure it out?
Who is this?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along.
Who are you?
So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Who are we talking to right now? I don't think this is Fulwish. Why would they interfere? The geniuses? Curiosity. Since when do they do anything for any other reason? Who else could it be? Is Zero finally showing their face? They're using Pearl's voice right now. Could be one of Pearl's underlings, but one of Fulwish's underlings, but none of them have been shown to have some kind of actual hacking ability.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Fulwish.
Aha!
Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Is it aha?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off
Uh-oh.
like this?
Uh-oh.
Well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
It could be aha, because aha and Silverwolf are actually not just known to each other, but close. They shared a few games together. Like, they've gamed together.
Why don't we switch things up?
You will see soon, without the Lord Tax.
Introduce ourselves.
Assault Pro mod, of course. Don't. Okay. Don't spoil it for me. It has to be Assault Pro mod, though. Hi. See, this was a location that was in her trailer, I believe.
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather
But
unique look.
yes, they used this for when Firefly and Silverwolf first met up and Kalis was hanging from the ceiling.
Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Of course. Joker and Saw and all of the others.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
Yep.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It sounds like a Assault Pro mod right now.
And heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
You're a joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Don't make it rush. We got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into my game, and nobody gets out.
It sounds very much like Saw.
Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is, I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
Okay. Implant either
You
Trojan.
done? Get lost.
Gone.
You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me.
She's like, tell me who you
Think
are.
you're dealing with.
Like, tell me who you are. Or maybe she already knows.
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Remember, guys, if you see spoilers in chat, you can just use mem speak until you don't see it anymore.
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
This is not Giovanni, is it?
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos.
It still sounds like a Assault Pro mod.
Just as the script foretold.
I miss Ethereum Wars too.
In the end, Fulwish gets her wish. and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shuhu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
I don't think that Silverwolf is going to accept that.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift.
Now, what's really fascinating... Oh wait, never mind. That actually has an exclamation. I'm gonna...
A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Is she? He's reading out lines from the script.
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy.
This is interesting. I don't see enough plant imagery for this to be Shuhu theirself. So why are they the one controlling Fulwish? Okay. Fulwish wasn't converted via Shuhu's flesh. She was converted via her synesthesia beacon. I think, okay. I'm still at this point of the mind that Aha and Asat Pramat are probably the same person. And part of that is the synesthesia beacon alters your perception of the world. It is another version of the, like the Truman showing the world kind of thing. How can elation interfere with finality, Elio, in the script? The eons are not beholden to the script. The eons can always choose their own path, as far as we know. Elio can't take the eons into account. But that would mean that this has to be an eon. I don't know. Maybe Asat wants to create chaos by unleashing Shuhu? Is chaos what Asat wants? What Asat wants would most likely, if Asat is just the Lord Ravager, the Ravagers want to kill the Eons. It could be Aha. My belief is if this is Asat Pramat is also Aha. The Eons exist as their own path and for their own path. Here's the thing though, they're the ones that define the path. The reason that they are Eons is because they are the furthest down the path. They are the ones who are carving the path for the path striders that come after them. They are, in a way, trailblazers of their own path. They get to decide what they do, but it has to do with the fact, like, their own character is what defines the path that the path takes. They're the one creating it, is my understanding. Synesthesia Beacon is a translator. It doesn't affect vision. I think you underestimate the power of language. There are languages that, require hand motion depending on the different species that you're talking to. There's such things as pheromones. There's all kinds of different stuff. We're talking about alien species here, okay? So the Synesthesia Beacon, it says in the readables, it takes all of that into account, okay? It takes all of that into account. And so, yes, a Synesthesia Beacon can alter your perception. Its main purpose is language, but the IPC, you know, they are not going to limit themselves to that. You know that. This is just the way they work. So if someone was able to hack a Synesthesia Beacon, they could very easily change someone's perception of the world. if they had the know-how of the technology. So, if this person was able to hack Fulwish's thing, that they can then use her to do whatever they want on the planet. Okay. Alright, let's keep going.
I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line?
Okay.
Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
I don't think that's gonna happen, sir. Release the data avalanche. Error. Break the program shackles. Error, 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 error.
My body isn't listening to me.
Okay, this isn't good.
It's the supplicant mask.
Thing about masks is, once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore!
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
Interesting.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How
They're
are you
also
going to
they're
take us on?
they are
With a
also belief
single
spheres. They're unable to
masked
act outside of their
fool
path.
and a
That's not how
bunch
it
of
works.
Abundance minions.
This is one of the cases where destiny and personal will kind of combine a little bit. If someone does a thing, is it because that's what they were always destined to do, or is it because that's what they would have done anyway according to their own personality and character? Okay? That's the thing with the Eons, is they are creating the path by simply being themselves, and therefore also following the path because it is the thing that lines up with their personality and what they are as a person. It's not that they can't act outside the path, it's that they won't, because that's who they are. And if they decide to be something else, then it also is aligned to the path. It's this weird fusion of destiny and choice, which is all about the game. That's the way the Eons work, in my understanding anyway.
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and...
A worm, maybe?
Oh, and a warlord.
Okay, let's do this. The emanators, Pearl is an emanator, Evanessia is an emanator, and Yagwang is. Thank you. Nice. Thank you for the confirmation, Jebs. Thank you for the confirmation. We always need that. You know what we've been talking about.
War is over. You've even ruled yourself out.
Fulwish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Fulwish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face.
Okay.
I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit.
Interesting. I don't think Avon was confirmed. I think the Stonehearts are. I mean, for one thing, you said Pearl. And here's the thing about, we talk about Diamond as an emanator, but here's the thing. If Diamond is Void Archives, as has been the theory, then the thing about Diamond, what it would be is that what Void Archives is doing is the Divine Key can replicate anything it can understand, correct? At least that's what I understand. what Diamond is doing, it's like refracting. It's taking the power of others and refracting it. So the stone hearts are the powerful ones. Diamond is merely borrowing their power and amplifying it and splitting it in the same way that a diamond catches light.
Pearl was called 1/10 of an emanator. All the stone hearts add up to being one full emanator.
And there we go. It's the stone hearts are the powerful ones. Diamond is merely catching their light. That right there is very much in line with Qlipoth's entire philosophy as well. Nope. Diamond is the one with the strength and he lent it to them. I think that is only a very small part of the truth. Diamond was able to find the stone, the cornerstones. Is the only power that we know of that Diamond actually has is the ability to find the cornerstones when they fly from Qlipoth's body whenever Qlipoth strikes the hammer, because that's what they're from, the pieces of Qlipoth. That's the only special ability that we know of for sure at the moment, because it's actually in the stuff. Vault and Void Archives can do the exact same thing. Yep, this is true. Except in this case, its Void seems to have actually kind of gathered some followers around him. This is... yeah.
Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
Where did it say that? Look at the descriptions for the preservation upgrade material that is in Penacony. It's the amber stones. I don't remember the name of it, but it's specifically Aventurine's upgrade material.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Yes.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Stellaron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words?
Oh no, I'm melting.
It said, I've lost my cool.
Oh no.
What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
This can't be Aha, it's a horrible joke. It could be if Aha is playing the role of a Lord Ravager.
I'll ask one more time. You. Based on what?
Create a new avatar. How many accounts this time?
To explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability.
Oh my gosh. Refresh existing coordinates.
Easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
Or maybe it's not Aha, because she's saying that Aha would have stopped her by now, basically.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
Yeah, or Aha is allowing this to happen, who knows?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
That would be a good point.
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere.
Oh my goodness.
The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out.
Mm-hmm. And Kafka absolutely follows scripts.
If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities.
What list is she referring to?
Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1 billion times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction, and you are powerless to stop it.
Is she now?
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly. And in one particular possibility, you two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
So this sounds like they're about to put her through an emotional ringer then, if they're able to convince her to do that.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat.
Whoa,
I'll
what's
say
going
it
on here?
again. I always keep my word.
Just
Okay.
moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
Wait, who, what, when, where, why, and how?
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
My gosh.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the director Fulwish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Fulwish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
Assuming it's a sought friend would be Phantasmoon, she'd make a good Lord Ravager out of Silverwolf. It could be Fulwish, is my guess. He's talking about inspiring others.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
Yeah, this is terrifying. If they're willing to do this, what are they not willing to do, you know? Or Selenova, that's possible too. Are they dead?
They can't die. I hope that puts you at ease.
It really doesn't, but thank you for your dry humor in this trying time, Ashvale.
This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties.
Okay.
No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
Sounds like you know a little bit about that.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze.
We're gonna have to put a stop to this now.
I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay?
Taken out of context, I'm speechless. It's fine, nothing I can't handle. She sure has a way with words.
They've got a way with words. Give me a chance, and I could also spin 100 yarns without repeating myself.
Should I say classic you? You have a great attitude.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Fulwish's approach is proving quite effective.
So we take out the conduit and destroy whatever is controlling her?
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
Alright. What's going on?
Con artist? In bed? With the IPC?
Okay, girl, put the phone down. Girl, put the phone down. This is exactly what you don't want to do when there's bad publicity going around. You stay away from the internet.
Isn't this completely out of control? What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
I think Sunday's gonna step up.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Fulwish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Don't fight them.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
So Himiko's gonna fight them, and we're gonna go up against
And I'll be
Fulwish.
counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Okay, Himiko, you be
Please,
so careful,
be
girly
careful.
pop. Himiko, the supplicants
How
have to
should
go
I
up
put
against
it?
the supplicant.
This feels like destiny.
Girl, don't you be spouting last words.
15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands.
What?
15 years later, you have donned the supplicant's mask.
She was the one who... Himiko, you can't just throw that bit of information at us right as we're about to leave. You what? No.
I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
Okay, I'll be back before you know it.
Go for
Did she? I don't remember.
And trailblaze your victory.
I don't like the camera movement. The phrasing was different? Okay. Okay, let's do a thing for our own. Come on. Let's do a thing for our own sanity here. Yeah. Is it the best team? No.
Stream force.
But it means we don't have to deal. We can offset the lore tax just a little bit, okay?
Stream force.
Okay. They're not an elite enemy? I guess not. Oh no, all of the people!
We'll have to deal with the ones in the tower ourselves.
That's fine, that's fine. Alright, let's go upstairs.
Nothing new under the sun. Plain Arcadia wasn't the first victim. A concerned citizen tipped
This is
me off.
Belobog.
In fact, Eurillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express.
Oh no.
What a pity, Astral Express. This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens.
Well, you know what? I can't say that this hasn't been brewing for a very long time.
Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't
It's because they've been following us around, though.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't
Put the dang phone down, Stellaron.
You're gonna get thrown in jail.
Is
Girl.
this the debate Fulwish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
You got a plan? Okay, don't get mad. Action is the best counterattack. We're not doing this. We're not playing her games anymore.
At this rate, it'll never end.
Yeah, we literally harbor criminals of the IPC.
The elevator's cut.
Ah.
Emergency exits a no-go too.
Stairs.
We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
All right, raccoon mode, go. Yeah, guys, if you see spoilers, you can just use mem speak until you don't see it anymore. I will not be looking at chat. Okay. Well, what up, up the tower we go. Okay, close. That's clever. I like it.
Incredible! Simply incredible! Another viewer from the Xianzhou has dropped a scoop!
Okay. Reach high enough and you will stick out of like... Okay. Where is the... Okay. Whoa! This is what? Well, at least we're not moving, we're not losing momentum. Okay. Okay. Drinking the dialogue caught up the other dialogue. My goodness. The Xianzhou line's probably the IPC trying to take over, what is it called? The alley. The alley. Forum alley. Thank you.
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself. So I figured I'd make her shush.
I figured. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you. Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Yeah, no one's here.
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one too. My arm's starting to twitch.
Okay, well I guess we'll be dealing with it very quickly. Here, let me go to the bathroom again real quick because I have a feeling we're gonna be doing a lot in the next few minutes. It was about being... us being 5 Fantillion? Okay. Wait, do I have enough for a temple? Do I have enough for 10? I have enough for 10! Alright. What do we get? Okay, go get a 5-star. We've got 2 Gallaghers. Nice. Here. Nope, go back. There we go. I'm now on like 12 pity. Here. I'll wait for those. Give me a second, be right back, guys. Okay. Let's see. This is so frustrating. I freaking hate this. Ooh, the media and the lies. I would like them to stop, please. Ooh. This is so incredibly frustrating. Oh. Is this new? Oh, okay. I see what's going on there. I like the look.
The magical girl troop that got here before us. They've also been taken by Fulwish.
The magical girl
What?
troop.
Where'd everyone go?
This looks familiar. This looks like the image that they showed us ahead of time for the whatchamacallit, the IPC Entertainment headquarters. We know that's in a different star system, but it definitely looks familiar. Looks similar to that. Remember there was like the bar. There was a bar on this side too. Interesting. Thoughts on the map design-wise? I freaking love it. I love the look. I love being able to look out and see the gloomy city. I think this is beautiful. They have done an amazing job. Going to trash can.
Oh,
Hi.
Look who's waiting. It's a total mess. Watch it. Someone's behind that door.
Okay, here, let's switch over. I prefer break. I'm better at with break, so... Oh, yeah. Okay, I think that... Oh, it's Blade! Blade cleared the path for us. Actually, Blade, I really appreciate that right now.
Happiness and laughter.
Full wishes fuel me. Yeah, same. I am so angry. Let us hope that our anger is not part of her plan. Because that can be it's... Whenever I see something online that makes me feel any extreme emotion, I am immediately suspect. Whether it's anger, happiness, all of this, I'm like, how real is this? And I hate that is where my brain has to be, but oh, there are people in crowd. Okay, but yeah, that's where we are. Do we get elation today? Is this a safe space? I mean, I hope it is. Oh, Blade, are you alright? How are we feeling?
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected?
Hey, dude. Hey.
Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now? Or Shuhu?
Uh-oh.
I am Blade.
Okay. You okay, dude?
That's all I wanted to ask.
Okay, well, you know what? That actually could have been a very epic moment if it weren't for the sound effects and other effects.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him.
Okay, well, I'd like to know where you've been this entire update, Don Hung. Plant on plant violence. Hey, our guy! Hug. They can't animate hugs, but we'll give him a hug anyway. It's /hug right now.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
It's okay. Glad you're here now. Is he doing all right? He looks like he's trying. Uh-oh. Come on. Keep your head on straight, buddy.
You makes me feel much calmer.
Well, what changed? That's not typical of you. This is the exact opposite of the way things normally are.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity.
I can't blame him for that. This is exactly This is exactly the type of thing that would set him off, isn't it?
We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Xing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses.
It feels like all this time, up to this point, he's been trying to remain calm and remain centered by separating himself from Yin Xing. It feels like what they're implying here is he's stepping back into that identity a little bit, and it's actually helping. Which I really hope that's what's going on. Bro still needs therapy, but it seems like he's doing better, like in this 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, I actually really love this.
According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Yeah.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Fulwish?
Yeah.
Correct. Fulwish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantasmoon games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form.
Exactly. I've been saying
need to
this.
Create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
He's gonna wear the mask. Oh.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands.
Well, I think that's why Don Hung is here.
If this were the IPC, they'd throw
Or
you in
Ashvale.
jail for
Ashvale might
sure.
actually be able to handle him.
But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled. Thank you, everyone in the Smile Society.
Okay, it's time to take her down. Where is she right now?
Why is there a live audience? Has Fulwish completely lost it?
I don't think they can hear us. They're just seeing us cavorting with wanted criminals who have killed and hurt hundreds. Thousands.
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated.
Okay, there was something. There it is. That's ringing. Do you hear that?
So Fulwish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras. She ought to be avoiding suspicion.
She's getting cocky.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Ooh, goodness. Oh dear.
Healed already? That fast?
Time to smack them. No, it's not. It's like a. It's sort of like a madness. Something is gonna take over ringing. I was worried about Blade.
They've completely lost their minds. That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
It's high pitched.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them.
Okay. Do you want to deal with this, Ashvale, or should we find a way to kind of contain them so we don't have to hurt them?
Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Violence it is then.
This is getting fun. Still the same. The stench of evil. Time to cleanse the filth.
Joining the battle. Attack!
All right.
You want to betray me? Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Can't die unless Ashvale eats them whole. I wonder what happens to them when Ashvale eats them.
Accept the penalty. This is getting fun.
Dreams do come true.
Falling for me already. Immolate in my dance. Memory's tomb has... It all dies. So beautiful.
All right. Hatred and misunderstanding from the audience decrease the speed. Ah!
Wish power is interfering with the battle. In this game, the audience's gaze is strength.
Whoa, hello. Oh, well, that happens.
The candle flickers in your breath. Allow me to purge the
There we
of
go.
your body and mind.
Nice. Okay.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, that sounds like something he would do. He wants to keep them safe as much as he can.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
Okay.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little.
You're still showing off for the cameras.
Go on. I won't die.
I believe you. Okay. Dang,
Mr. Ashvale, I posit. Your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose, retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
What's going on here?
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck.
Okay, I'm gonna be so real. I love the idea of the Pearl Ashvale ship, not just because the voice actors are together in real life. Last update sealed it for me. I completely get it now. It's so cute to me.
The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. We can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Mm-hmm.
Long story short.
Ashvale says, my lady. Yeah, and she immediately, like, she jumps in the moment Ashvale's like, I'm not gonna die. She's like, nope, dude, take that back right now.
Activating the implanted flesh of Shuhu.
Okay, okay.
Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people in mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well. Conclusion. An unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
A memovirus-ish.
Shoot. So, just taking out Fulwish won't be enough. And you? You're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you.
Hello. Please support the IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
What the frick?
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats. Spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
I don't know if I trust this. What are you doing?
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so this kills two birds with one stone.
We know that someone is impersonating Pearl. We don't actually know where the real Pearl is right now. Could it be that Pearl jumped in and handed us this specifically to broadcast something? We are in the middle of a broadcast hour. Okay. I don't like this. I'm gonna do as the story says, because I don't really have a choice. I don't like it.
You won't even spare the world in canvas? I do not wish to meet but
What the frick? As it moves, move. Okay.
violence with violence. But your actions are simply too despicable!
Her emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Up here. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for letting me through. All right. Do your thing. Thank you. Okay. This is pretty easy once you get the hang of it. Woo! Nice, nice, nice. Hi. You wanna... Ow! Hello. Oh, it broke the thing!
Bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
Oh, well, I guess it worked this time.
A mass production plan is already in the works.
What? Maybe don't do that without her permission.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express will
Ow.
succeed. Elation shall not be defiled.
This is making my head absolutely ache. Okay, I'll get the rest of that later. Oh my gosh. There we go, we're good. Does anyone else like get a headache from this? This is insane. Ooh, okay. Silverwolf crush. Okay. Okay, let me...
Okay, looks like it worked. But why is it just the screen?
Okay, let me come back to reality real quick. That was a psychedelic insanity. Whoa. My brain just feels like I got... Ooh. Give me a moment. Like, that actually hurts. Okay, I never want to see that weird gloopy thing again. Ooh.
Pearl? Can't get through again. Whatever.
Okay.
Peasant?
What? What's going on here?
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned.
Uh-huh.
They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons.
Uh-huh.
The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
It's a hive mind thing.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
Yep, sounds like it.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Fulwish.
Then I guess we better fight.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just enter your mind. Isn't that happiness?
No.
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it. Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire.
All right.
Hmm?
Where's the Trailblazer?
Hey, where's the young lady?
I'm right here.
Something's off. Dawn hung.
So you noticed it too. We're disappearing, one by one.
This is weird.
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our hearts, there is only me.
It sounds like it's making it so we can't see each other. It's synesthesia beacon stuff again.
Self-absorbed. Oh, blind to everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Nice, okay. Okay. This is terrifying.
You'll be picked up one by one. Your companions are right beside you. Yet you will die alone.
That's terrifying. Oh my gosh.
Truly unfortunate and truly funny.
Okay.
They disappeared? What's going on?
Disappeared.
Come on, explain.
Merging into one, never to be parted again. Congratulations! You're the first lucky soul to be voted on.
I don't think that's how it works. You're nothing but Fulwish's lie.
On the contrary, I am the truest portrayal of this Arcadia.
It says you, but no one else seems to think that.
We announce the answer. Standing before you is the wish power of the rebel. I am the mask everyone wears for themselves. Plain Arcadia's snarky Phantasmoon.
You're not the Phantasmoon.
Yet my face is one of infinite joy. For the Arcadia is dying. The people that fight without their wishes. And I am the executor. Those who do not smile shall be tried.
All right. Well.
Would you rather die than laugh?
I'm pretty sure laughing in this case isn't gonna help me get out of here.
Wait! Who are you?
Hey, it's our girl!
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters. I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law.
Nice.
I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Nice, thank you.
Once I formatted every byte of your data, you won't even be able to record a whimper.
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Mimi right now.
It reminds me a lot of the, what do you call it? What are the creatures in Fictional Gardens? We talked about them earlier. Heliobi. It kind of reminds me of the Heliobi, the way they're kind of merging.
Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial. Mere child's play. What are you so smug about?
Elio.
A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
Not bad. You've got some moves. What? You still think you can win?
Launching her.
The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out.
Level 999.
The last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Nice. He's so cool. Dang, girl. And Elio's just sitting there. Or, Terminus Cat, whichever it is.
The endless flame wars.
Nice. We can now take the doors out. You
Don't.
look.
It's a long story.
Okay. The joyous sentence be restored?
Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again.
Okay. What did
I
you do?
already
Let it play out, guys.
Then initiated 200,000 threads
If you
of
see
operation. It's a high-level
spoilers,
play,
you can
but
use
I've
the
got
mem speak,
plenty of
okay?
Experience.
Dang, this is so cool.
You go handle Fulwish.
Aren't you coming?
You have your games to play, and I have mine.
All right, Miss Supplicant, enjoy.
One more thing. Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now.
Oh, what?
This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone.
Well, you know what? That's good to know. Thank you.
Go. I wish you good luck.
Thanks, Wolfie.
You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one.
All
Let's
of these
see
people?
just how long you can hide.
Okay.
Is this for the sake of ceremony?
There he is.
finally showed up, Mastermind.
There's the guy.
One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If she'd stuck around a little longer, she would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's evolution, the universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
This is why she was a Nihility unit. Right here.
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell. Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else. The Phantasmoon games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Emphorius did. Take a guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally runs out?
Good question. A little wow!
The noise is gone.
Yeah, the noise and all of the visual noise.
Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead.
The script is not precise enough for them to see, or there is no script.
So even the script stops working sometimes.
Put your phone down. I'm gonna bat that thing out of her hand.
That doesn't make any sense.
You sticking up for the IPC dog?
Why is the destruction the bus driver every single time? Oh, I have theories about that.
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting
Driver
to shift.
is a very apt word.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast.
Although it's not a bus they're driving.
Never yield.
It may or may not be a train.
We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
As agreed, we'll meet at the top of the tower. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
The bus driver. It's not a bus they're driving.
Silverwolf was right. The Joy Ascendants have calmed down.
Yeah, they seem a lot more subdued.
We're going up through the elevator shaft this time?
Were their efforts to be undone by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a
Yeah, okay.
that swept across the cosmos. To the nameless, the tragedy of Emphorius is nothing more than fuel for the trailblaze. Disgusting freedom while ignoring the question.
I don't think that my mic caught it. Dang, I had a really cool other thing to say, but now it doesn't seem right to say it. What's going on?
We're doing everything we can to get those counter articles out, so don't you dare lose.
Hey, thank you, little guys.
The Astro Express appears to be stricken with guilt and has ceased its attacks on the Joy Ascendants.
villains. Why would they care about being condemned?
Oh, thank you, little for Bulletsers! Oh, they're doing so well. I knew that they would be important one of these days. Okay. Okay. I freaking love this. This is so much fun. Up the stairs we go, I guess.
We're through. Don't let your guard down.
Okay, thanks, Sunday. Gotcha.
Fulwish looks strange.
Okay. Where's the woman?
The killer's coming right for me.
Amphorius.
I am not afraid. Not when I have all of you by my side.
Okay, what's going on? Gray hair, be careful, you're finally here. Any good news? Fulwish's power is called happiness syntax. Sounds fancy, but all it does is manipulate people by stirring up and amplifying their inner desires. The bad news is this trick works best in Planet Arcadia. Any good news? Sparksicle just found her way out of the tavern, going back to live soon. Good luck with that lit girl.
Come. I'll be waiting for you in the control room.
Flashback for a second. It's not a bus, it's a train. What the frick? She's not even here?
Gentlemen, our hero has arrived.
This looks like something from the Stanley Parable, I feel like.
Vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are.
Alright. You done slinging mud?
Not at all. I am nowhere near done. Do you see? Hundreds of millions of expectant eyes. The mud you speak of is sweet due to them.
None of it's true, though.
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stump, and the shockwaves could shatter Plain Arcadia.
Yeah, well, that sounds about correct, but still, that doesn't mean you get to just run around and do what you want. We will be stopping you.
The outcome of this game, it's all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying Plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
Is there a camera on her right now? Please tell me there's a camera on her right now. Please tell me. She's monologuing. I got all that on record.
I got all that on record. Just kidding. I don't need to resort to that.
No. I want our moment.
Because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Okay, alright, Ace.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh?
Earlier today.
Let me help jog your memory.
We shouldn't be listening to her.
I saw it. A living, breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling. Someone, anyone, save us! Where is the IPC? Where's the Department of Operation Defense?
What the frick is going on?
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago. We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain. It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for...
My goodness.
Trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
The world ends today. Don't forget to buy your thing before time runs out. There it is again, that funny feeling.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking a fall.
Thank you!
No.
Although it's not the IPC.
This is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy.
Ma'am, since when are Foxians part of this? This feels extremely racist.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imagine.
Okay, science-minded, nice, awesome, completely useless at this moment.
And then what?
And then, accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
They're sick.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
Ah.
What's up, chat? Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Just days after getting my channel banned, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century!
Okay, girl, are you gonna expose them? Please tell me you're gonna expose them.
That's right! I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole Laughterville carnival is my masterpiece! So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button!
Useless.
So she's still alive after all.
Girl. We could really use some help right now. Why are you doing this?
Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia.
Fracturing and confusion.
You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home. An absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation.
Ma'am, I think that you don't understand elation.
Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
Girl, it was not. I don't think it was Aha that sent you that mask.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, Fulwish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you any good.
I think killing you may not be the thing that actually undoes this.
Besides,
not you.
Aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
Nope. You are. You did this. Beginning to end, it is you.
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then.
Oh, music.
I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right.
That sounds like a boss fight music.
Tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
What did I just see?
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
We got this.
I've gotta hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber-jabber. Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
Nice to know that you'll be around to catch us if we fall. Yeah, Fulwish made Cocolia look sane. Yeah. All right. Let's get out of here. There's a lot of doors to explore later. Hey, yo, let's jump.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
Woo!
Take this, system crash.
Woo! Wait, what is this for? I don't know.
These vines. It's them.
The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Come on. Come on. There we go. Ha ha ha. Okay. I'm not gonna read that today. Thanks, Wolfie. Thanks again. Oh, Himiko's okay right now. Girl, you are fantastic. Oh, thorny branches. Wait. Okay, there we go. I love these freaking thingies. I love them. The thingies that make you switch directions. Woo! Am I lore skipping? I don't think I'm lore skipping.
Fulwish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What a mess.
We're gonna get rid of this. Let's go. Oh, it's beautiful. Challenge. Challenge. What the frick?
Arcadians don't believe in aliens!
Okay. I think we have found the source, guys. Go all the way up to the top and see. Oh, hello. We can't. Never mind.
That giant flower
is the true owner of the mask.
Yep. Okay, what are you laughing at?
In short, why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings.
Okay.
Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child,
Yeah,
you
it's
have
Belle.
to come out.
It's Belle that died.
There's so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get him. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said,
I'm waiting for a
"That's
cutscene.
right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click. That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
The dangers of the media.
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
The fact that nothing's real, you know?
Fulwish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, please be happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Fulwish, great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
They turned her like genuine emotion into entertainment.
What did you say? So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Spy? Were they all actors? But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
Okay, so she got Truman showed. Oh my goodness.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
That's
That night
disgusting.
she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology.
But would she trust it after that? My goodness.
But in the end, she received only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
That's no excuse for hurting the
You want to
innocent.
demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago. That doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
No! I'm trying to become the joke everyone expects me to be. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth.
Tragic story, bro, but I'm pretty sure turning everyone into abomination of abundance is not a good thing.
Bingo. This is not yet, no.
So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
What is this in front of you? Wait.
The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu's cells into her own body?
Yeah, no, don't do that.
I knew it! They're trying to frame me! Soon, I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself! Oh, laughter! I will spit right in your smiling face!
Get your face away from the dang screen.
I want to see when a mortal destroys the elating show you've been amusing yourself with. Will you still be able to laugh?
Oh no.
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Phantasmoon Games!
There she goes. And she's gone.
Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing!
Girl.
Is this as you wished?
This is not. Nope. Okay. Well, here we go.
It's from beyond the sky. If this game never ends, will you ever find happiness?
Oh, frick
She
no.
wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't
Oh,
let Shuhu
ew.
assimilate you.
Okay. Characters afflicted with the happiness state will gain stacks at the start of the turn. Once they reach a certain number, they will and be turned into a happiness puppet. Attacking and defeating enemy targets can reduce stacks. Okay.
Not bad. Very funny.
Joining the battle. Prime, detonate.
Can't wait anymore. Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself.
Okay, I'm
Until
gonna.
everything burns to ashes!
We speed up so that we are not here until next week.
Sets the seas aflame!
Here we go.
Let's improvise. Any last words? Immolating my dance.
People will do anything but get therapy, including turning into an oversized flower.
Yeah, exactly.
It all dies.
I don't like the heart beating.
The truth burns clear as everything in this world.
I really don't.
Is bleeding. Don't lose, Lady Fulwish!
Better from the audience allows allies to gain. Okay. Oh, why are you back at 100%? They're helping us now.
In this fight, to live! Can't wait.
Okay, there we go.
The mood is set just right.
Let the show begin.
Slow down for the ults? Okay. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. They tend to kind of bake these things into it when it's really cool looking.
Etched in your bones.
Don't lose, Lady Fulwish!
Yay! Okay, we're getting punchline points.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Break. Okay, that is, oh gosh! Girl, I will drag you into therapy in handcuffs.
Dreams do come true.
This is more than a battle. You want to betray me? Don't lose, Lady Fulwish!
I believe in the Astral Express.
Okay, let's go Astral Express. Here, I won't use the ult. I wanna see her next attack. Okay. Well, looks like I have no choice.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist?
My goodness.
Receive this blessing.
Nope, thank you. Cutscene. Everyone is working. Ow. I got thrown off the building. My mask is gone.
That's it?
What's going on?
Weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet.
Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Aha, what are you up to? Didn't get stabbed this time. We got slashed across the chest.
In the Astral Express.
What the frick? Back in path space again? No, we're back in... I mean, it could be a version of path space, technically. This does look like the swirl. Hi, Evie. Eva.
Another nameless.
Going on?
I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
Oh, you're the other thing. Hi. Yai? Yai Sakura? Evanessia.
No. I have come to pass judgment.
It's Yai.
Fulwish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantasmoon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course.
Okay. Can we do it without too much death, please? Its proper course. Yeah, what's going on here?
Simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality.
Merge together?
Even if Shuhu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
If this were to continue, the Phantasmoon games wouldn't continue. And this is the only... That's the only thing she has to enforce, is that it always continues. They'll all die? That's absolutely unacceptable.
200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner.
There's this little thing called informed consent. The informed part is a little missing from the willingness part of this, okay?
I can see it clearly.
their support for Fulwish, and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
They've been lied to.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence.
Okay.
So you must understand, everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow.
Don't they deserve that choice at least, though? Like, yeah, it freaking sucks. That doesn't mean that they're less deserving of life. That's not how this works.
On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Fulwish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered.
They didn't know what they were choosing.
To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
I'm not so sure. I'm not arrogant enough to think that people will take off their mask on their own. I'm not listening to all these riddles.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask.
Fine. It's okay.
But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve. If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Fulwish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
'Cause I frickin' won't.
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
You know what? I like that better. I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint and the genius who leads the stars. The crystal flower that embraces the world. The watcher of the river of forgetting and the sun destined to rise.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory.
All I know is that Fulwish's actions fill me with rage.
This is exactly, if I had known what I was choosing, that's the exact one I would have chosen. Changes nothing.
It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
You know something. You're far more arrogant than you realize.
I think a certain measure of arrogance is needed to actually get through this. Maybe it's not arrogance. Maybe it's confidence in my own competence. How about that?
But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems
we have a visitor?
even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
This is... nice.
The glow sticks from Star Rail Fest?
Give me 3 more minutes.
Why 3 minutes?
Because that's the amount of time I'm gonna need to absolutely bash Fulwish with this.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
3 minutes. I wonder where that came from.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first.
Well, you never know. May the 4th is in a couple weeks. Let's go be a Jedi.
Then the pact is sealed.
That's right. It's only arrogance if you can't back it up.
Phantasmoon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn. You're up, protagonist.
There she is. Lightsaber. The music switch, they're doing good. They're doing great. No aha gaze. What makes you think that we didn't get one? It's time.
You got this.
This is not the first time we've done this.
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. The self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
Hero meets a dazzling entrance.
Oh, it's the long-handled type. It's a pipe. Whoa! Yo, the mask!
Back on stage. That was quick.
Yo.
Exactly as the undying monster here.
Your moment to shine. Light it up.
All right.
Right now, the stage is yours.
Where'd you pop up from, little lady?
Good question.
Your wound. Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm doing great.
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
All right.
Memory's tomb has opened its... It all dies.
Your old can action advance. Nice.
Time to cleanse the filth.
The candle flickers
truth.
in your brain.
Everything in this world is
The form change made the team worse. I think I'll still get through this. It's okay. Listen to the voice lines in slow-mo, you say?
Do you hear that, Fulwish? The voice is calling for me to defeat you. This one is for Scott!
Yes!
This for Cinderborn and the Daybreak. This one. This is for everyone you've tormented.
Yo!
Using the Stellaron to siphon the people's wish power.
Oh my goodness.
Of all worlds for you. Using one disaster to snuff out another.
And yet there's less disaster overall. Cry about it. Justice for Scott. Yes!
Don't think.
Painful isolation.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's here, we'll take out this one. How about that?
Look at me.
Nice.
Memory's tomb has...
All right. Yo, this is so cool.
It's so beautiful.
I don't think we got the gaze right. Not like the other ones. It's possible we still did though.
Must be pure.
If you know, you know. There's a possibility. Bottle of water. Girlies are using the Stellaron for once. Yeah, this doesn't normally happen.
You want to betray me?
Pain 2 is elation.
Pain 2 is elation. It can be, I suppose. But not today, actually.
Trailblazing whirlwind. Your moment to shine. Right now, the stage is yours.
Ooh.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
I think we're gonna get another ult from our girly over here. In a second. No, okay, she's got another turn.
Last words, sweetheart. Immolate yourself in my dance.
Oh, a weakness.
Woo! Relations Minecraft skill references the movie Frozen. Does it? Elation's, wait, why I say Minecraft? Elation's main character.
Laugh with joy! Laugh with joy! Let this laughter fill up the Phantasmoon!
This is so crazy.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Pain too is elation.
Yeah, I'm gonna speed this up now. Because this is extremely slow. You guys wanted me to hear the voice lines just oh my gosh.
Can't wait anymore.
All martial arts, our fight commence.
Whoa.
Descend into a blissful hell!
Okay, dang. Alright. Ashvale, can you handle this? Yes, thank you. Lightsaber time! We Darth Maulin' it up!
I'm sorry, my dear viewers. In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
Oh my gosh, she looks so done.
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Blood Arcadia 15 whole years.
That's so sad, actually. Are we gonna deal with Shuhu now? Are we gonna deal with it?
She's dead.
For how long?
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
I am waiting for a couple different things that we saw in the trailer.
And left us with a massive headache to boot.
Yeah.
You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
Yeah, because this doesn't mean that the cultists are done.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
It's worse than that. The moment Fulwish died, the internet went into a total meltdown.
That's not great.
She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
So dying was her plan?
Everyone's going to die!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
A third wave of Honkai, you could say?
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently
What are we doing?
Sparksy's live stream channel. Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
Magnus, please be on our side.
Cut the chatter. Hurry up and say to me. There's all this time. Fulwish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game.
Magnus, our boy!
Stopped her. And even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading.
Magnus, you save us! Oh my gosh.
We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true.
Boy. Yes!
I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
Dude is, yes. Yes, the hero we needed.
True, you really know how to be
Panic won't solve any.
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
Our boy. Cinderborn, we owe you so much after this.
There's still hope.
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Who's Blurry?
Hi, hello.
Hey, Nihilix.
I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult.
Yo.
So pull yourselves together, or else I totally draw your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume is complete. The release date is set for...
Okay.
Who are you? I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
Zhang Shan, what is she doing?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
All of the supplicants are working together on this. This is amazing.
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Awesome.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Fulwish did.
What? Blade becomes supplicant?
Maybe. There's still a chance to turn this around.
Oh my word. Oh, this could go so badly. This could go really badly.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes?
Again?
We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
Yep, because this is exactly what happened last time. Well, not exactly, but I mean, it's close enough.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Yeah, because at this point, you're used to it.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
We all can together, maybe?
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Sunday. Oh my gosh. Character
Hello,
development.
Kid. Don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are?
You have no idea who you're talking to, Ashvale. This kid became an Eon once.
Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands?
Yep.
You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Sir, he can. Sir, he can do it. Trust us.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things.
You're not one of them, though. Not this time.
I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds,
This update may be top 3 for me, by the way. This may be top 3.
I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, Today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Yes, our boy! Oh, I'm so happy for him! I'm so happy for him! He's doing his best! He's trying! He's doing so well! Alright, buddy.
People of the Arcadia, I, the Exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you.
Yo.
On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Fulwish syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to
Look like
suppress it,
Chicken Boy Night Out
nor
with the
should you
really
feel
changed him
ashamed.
for the better.
Yep,
Please,
yep.
Face your fears. For only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia.
Mm-hmm.
I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Give us your wish power.
Please. Give us your wish power.
Alright, Sunday. You got
Put
this.
an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
I love that right there. He's like, dude, we got this. Oh my
May the
goodness.
tragedies of the past never be repeated.
This feels like the culmination of like 6 different... I'm crying, oh my gosh. This feels like the culmination of 6 different arcs. Alright, Sunny.
Your dreams always come to an
Come on,
end.
Blade, you got this.
This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
Whoa! Alright, Sunday. You got this.
The time has come. Shoo-ho! My death.
Wait, is he dying?
Bury you.
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together!
Oh my gosh. Oh, the boys, oh my gosh. Oh, it's the tree!
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
She's like, nah, no imaginary tree today. Oh my goodness. Okay, is Blade okay? I need Blade and Sunday updates, please. Okay, how are we feeling?
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet.
Okay.
If you want to say your
The giant
goodbyes
tree
or
is Shuhu.
catch up
Okay,
on
got
old
it.
Times, form a line.
Nice work, Blady.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him.
Since when have you been watching this?
Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention.
Evanessia, of course.
Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
How are we feeling, Blady? No, wait, he absolutely lives because he has his second form is being dropped in like an update. which means that they're going to be focusing on his character just a little bit. That is how these things work. So he is alive for at least another update.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle.
Me too!
But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning.
Maybe it's about the past, not the future. We're heading to the TV tower. Oh, we get to hear the little flashback.
The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing?
What the?
Why? Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
That's a good question.
I hate Shuhu is right before my eyes. Only this way.
The golden outlines on drawings tend to have deeper meaning. This has only happened with the Chrysos heirs, if I remember correctly. So, it's some level of divinity. Huh. Why?
Can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes? Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable.
Not to be callous, but at this point, he's probably used to it.
Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Cienjo,
Why did he look like Ashvale?
I must fulfill my mission now.
It wouldn't surprise me at all if the two of them had some deeper connection, be it familial or just some kind of history. Because they do look a lot alike. And Ashvale keeps referring back to the Cienjo as if that he used to be allies there, so I don't know. Huh. Okay, are we gonna take him into custody?
Now?
Escort me back to the Cienjo. To remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
And Silverwolf's like,
no.
no.
On a Stellaron hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia, at the end of the world in Canvas.
Here's the thing. I know Blade wants death. That's what he wants most of all, but I still don't want him to die. You know? I want him to actually, like, live his life and enjoy his life and maybe not want death anymore. And then to die tragically and angstily. You know?
Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
I feel like he's going to get killed and to die. Wait. Oh, wait.
Oh, she's gonna send him to the Shadow Realm.
Where Ouroboros lies, maybe? Oh, hello? We're gonna feed Blade to Ouroboros, aren't we? Oh no. Okay. Shadow of Elation, I guess. Okay. Hi. Let's find out.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness you're back. You always come back at the critical moment.
I don't know why it keeps happening yet, but I'm sure I'll find out eventually.
But you seem a little different now.
Oh, well, thank you. It's the elation. Because I've embarked on a new path, perhaps.
I can tell. This path really suits you.
Thanks. I mean, I've kind of been a little bit aware of the fourth wall for a long time now, so I mean. Or did you change your outfit?
I'm
Felt
not
fitting?
sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more.
Maybe because the permanence actually did interact with Amphorius at one point.
Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life sparingly.
Well, but here we are.
The situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all.
What are you gonna do next?
I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time? Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state?
I guess we'll have to find out.
Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath.
Mm-hmm. Permanence does have a little bit of healing ability, but nothing that would be so overwhelming like the abundance.
I have a feeling that defeating Fulwish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle.
Maybe this funeral will cleanse Shu from Blade's body?
Yeah, if he dies, I have a feeling he's gonna come back, because he usually does, but it may be like the last time and he now has to like actually be careful with his own body. That would be really cool. I would actually love that.
Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
Okay. Here, just 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. I'm not going to be very long at all. I shall return.
Alright guys, you know what coming next, so Plaza stay quiet.
I return. Okay, let's talk with the other two here. Okay. Silverwolf. You feeling alright, girly? Why does the Alpha Wolf sigh?
Blade was taken away by that Cienjo lady. Danger.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few
Thanks for
inches
the
taller in
resub.
my
Oh my
eyes.
gosh. 6 months? That's a lot.
Are you making fun of my height?
If if the high-heeled shoe fits. Is Blade alright?
Alright. He's anything but. He's got so many issues.
I mean, we know that, but is he alright?
In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body.
Oh, so it's already in Blade's body. Okay, that's fun, nice, awesome. Let's move on.
We should thank
From
the
that
little
terrifying
Dragon
information.
King, too. He kept Bladey under control. Nice
Dragon
assist.
King, I love that. Yeah, I feel like those two know each other more, like, better than pretty much anyone in the world right now. It's good. What's the plan, girly?
Keep playing the Phantasmoon games, obviously. What was that line again?
The games must go on.
Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
Did I say that? I think it was a long time ago. Alright, well, thanks. Hey, Sunday. How are you feeling after all that? That was probably a lot.
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing.
Well, I mean, you've been through a lot lately.
Fortunately, I succeeded.
Yes, you did. We're all so proud of you. Character development! You did so well! Thanks, Sunny.
Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers.
I suppose it has been over a year. Been nearly 2. Year and a half?
I'm fine. Linking everyone's thoughts together reminded me of Anna's dream.
Yeah, it sounds like it was a similar process. Is everything okay,
The
though?
world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer.
Yeah, this is true.
I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring.
I'm so glad. I'm so happy for him. I'm like really happy for him. Right, what are you gonna do next?
I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang.
I'm sure he'll go easy on you.
Sometime soon, I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Fulwish syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I've fulfilled his request.
That sounds like a good idea. Come with you if you want.
See you on the Express.
Okay. See you soon, Sunny. Okay. Hey, Himiko, how are you doing? Mama! Hug.
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm alive and kicking.
Thank you, Himiko, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express.
Now, we still have the question. How did Fulwish get the sample of Shuhu?
Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
Thank you. Coffee.
Mm-hmm. 1 cup of coffee to pick you up and wipe away the fatigue. Look forward to it, okay?
I'll try to. Oh my goodness. This feels like a little too clean of a happy ending. I'm getting Penacony flashbacks.
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon. Wait for me.
We're gonna go talk with, Evanessia. Or Yaimiko.
Don't take too long.
Yay, Sakura. Yay. Hey, we did it! Thanks for the 3 minutes. I wasn't mistaken, you kept your promise once again. Let's meet up on the way to Graphia Academy. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Something feels a little... Yo, let's go. New path of elation unlocked. Sure, fine. Confirm. Oh, the current path. Okay, that's fine. I don't really want to. I'll do that later.
Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call. Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
This is so cute. Oh my
Joy
gosh.
or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
Nice. Nice. Alright, I'll do Light Cone and Relic later. Oh, it's... She dabs. Oh my gosh. Hey! Yagwang. You've just been sitting here the whole dang time? Ma'am. Maybe join in next time. Aye. The mist is heavy and stars shine at high noon. Oh my. A divination here in Plain Arcadia indicates the limping hexagram. Definitely not a lucky draw. You explain. You're an honest, curious one, aren't you? Reminds me of my junior soror. I'll break it down for you. If you can see starlets at high noon, it means their light is drowning out the sun. Never a good sign. And the next part says, the right arm is broken, but no one is to blame. I'm afraid you'll be stuck in a rut lately, and might even bring harm upon yourself. A single mistake could ruin everything as your luck runs out. Sound good? How should I know? I'm just gonna pack my bags and head back to the Yuchue. Tell Qingche to hurry up, and leave the Lofur to serve as my envoy to Plan Arcadia. That's the plan. I'm leaving. Your Furbo speaking habits just gave you away. That's for your information. I've mastered the hexagram myself. I'm just as okay. I don't think this is actually... If you see a spoiler, just use mem speak until you can't see again. Can't see anymore. I have not seen it. So just go mem until it's not on screen for you guys, okay? Okay, I guess I'm sparring with a guy. That's fine.
Be of your body and mind.
I'll just quickly deal with this.
Can't wait anymore. Like fireflies to until everything burns to ashes.
Memory's tomb has...
It all dies. So beautiful.
Yeah, I thought it was a real lore drop too. I was like, what? Ow. Ow. Okay, I guess I'll do an explanation. It's part of what an honor. Just, fire and water are irreconcilable. Their ambitions incompatible. Rivalry between presidents has always been this way. I can smell the creative inspiration in the air. I'll have to craft a story about you two bosses clashing. Bye, boss. Let's hope I create something truly magnificent. Au revoir. It could be lore foreshadowing. Water, as far as I can tell, is the element of preservation. Sorry, not preservation, permanence. Fire is the element of destruction. Permanence and destruction are kind of at the opposite ends of the spectrum. Permanence is a creative force. You could say it's the creative force. It seems to have done most of the creating that we know of in the universe. Meanwhile, destruction is destruction. Yo, you look fantastic. Alright, let's go. La-da. Wasn't preservation. Okay, sorry, I meant permanence. Sorry, not preservation.
It's still early. All the red plants remind me of Silent Hill F.
Yeah, kinda. You're right, preservation is physical, at least as far as I can tell.
This is it.
What's going on here?
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadia's piece.
Okay, how's everything doing here?
Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
It's a victory. We've had many of these in the past. I don't know.
Feeling lost and empty? That's really not like you, protagonist.
Not really, just kind
What
of
about you?
another victory.
Am I speaking to Evanessia? Or her?
Take a guess.
I think it's Evanessia.
What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant, only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
Yeah, that would be good. Stories are like spraying, they'll come again soon. It's fine, you have infinite lives after all.
You have infinite life. And in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1 Chapter 1.
Oh my goodness. Okay, add it again, reel it in. Did you have something you wanted to ask me?
Yes. I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
Why? Graphia?
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll.
Okay, I didn't realize that she was still alive. Yeah, I'll go meet her.
And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned.
Do I get to see if she has red hair or
Someone
not?
is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games and destroy the Eon Seal.
My bet? Probably Ouroboros.
Please, tell Graphia. The demon lord from beyond has returned.
Oh!
You must be careful.
Asat Pramad is here. Oh, it really is him then.
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected.
Okay.
Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now.
Well, I think you've earned it.
Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
We'll keep an eye out. Alright. Are you back to the special effect? About the special effects you forgot?
Evanessia?
He's gone. He was around during the storm. Okay, yeah. He's been around a long time.
Dry, but the painted scroll's on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
Ooh. I want to see Pearl in action sometime soon.
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
Ma'am? Is she Asat Pramad?
With everyone's eyes fixed on Fulwish, Pearlux Tower's security really isn't what it used to be.
Don't spoil anything for me, guys.
That doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the marketing development department? Or the 9th supplicant.
Probably the 9th supplicant.
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense, and just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
Who the frick is this woman?
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in Plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the elation.
No, it isn't.
What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Ionic game.
Does it have something to do with the veracity? We know they've been trying to find other pieces of the swarm in the veracity for a very long time.
The remains of the Eon Ouroboros are on Ahotopia. Right.
Yep. Oh my goodness. Glitchy eyes and a follower. The glitchy eyes seem to show up everywhere, no matter what Eon is the subject of it. I don't know what's going on with them. Okay. I don't want it to be over. I don't want it to be over. Nice. Here's an epilogue quest. Well, let's look for the epilogue quest. La 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 la. Very cool side quest at Seafold TV Tower has some very important lore answers. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, hello.
Where should we go today?
I wonder if the train and the cars ever kind of line up at just the right time and a car gets hit by a train. I wonder if I could make that glitch happen if I stood there for long enough.
Look at me!
Have we tried every single eatery around here?
Just how
What does the IPC want with the veracity? It is very possible that the veracity is the Eon that they actually follow. Or it would be the freaking, whatchamacallit. Not the veracity. Hello. The swarm, but it's the voracious swarm specifically. I've got theories about this. I've got many videos. Okay. La 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 la. Posting the interplay. Okay, new activity. Looking for to practice traversing the world in canvas. I'll be at Entertainment Plaza. Entertainment Plaza. Okay. Nice, cool stuff, cool stuff. The IPC was founded after the swarm. Okay, the issue is that there's a lot that we don't know about the founding of the IPC because they've literally destroyed, like, all records of it. So we don't know some of this. So, I don't have an answer for you. Head to the party car, see what everyone's chatting about. Okay. Which one is this? So laughed the masses. I want that mask. Give us the mask. Blood of the Lone Wolf. We do have some lore, yeah, but like in the same breath as they were telling us the lore, they're like, this is actually really sketchy information and we have no clue if it's true or not. It was really, really, like, unclear. Hello, kid. What's up? So you are the one who posted on Furbobo Weekly about what the TV station being haunted. Okay. Yeah, it was super creepy. Now I just can't shake the feeling that someone's always here, watching everything I do. And today I saw it with my very own eyes. A little girl vanished right in front of me like a ghost. It's just a ghost, right? What's so strange about that? Just a ghost. Oh, come on, little raccoon. You think I can't tell a ghost when I see one? The reason why it's so scary is that little girl. She's clearly not a ghost. Yet she vanished right before my eyes like a ghost, just like that. Never mind. Just forget about it. When and where was the last time you saw that little ghost-like girl? Thank you, little raccoon. Now I can head to work with peace of mind. No, give us the information. The last time I saw that mysterious girl was near the station director's office. Anyway, I'll be counting on you to go and check it out. They really should have voiced it. Yeah, you're right. Okay, where's the... La 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 la. Off we go. Wait. Oh, hello. There's a girl standing over there in the background. Girl, why are you doing that? The eyes that appear are the eyes that appear Order or Elio's cat eye? I have no idea. The eyes are appearing in a bunch of different places. Sometimes they're associated with and the Order, sometimes they're associated with Elio, sometimes they're associated with Aha. I don't know what they mean, okay? They just keep showing up in the most random places and they don't appear to have a pattern yet. I'm looking for a pattern, trust me. But I don't know. The closest thing that I can come to at this point is it's like the viewers. Us. It's our eyes, sort of. But also, I don't know. So yeah. Huh? Who's here? Someone's watching us? No, we're the ones watching. That's my best explanation for it right now. Boom. Got us through the door and up the stairs.
The area ahead is a working zone. Just stop trying to fix it.
All right. Okay, now there's a way through this, I think. But let me try this. Yeah, there we go. Ow. Boom. Got him. Just step in the elevator one. Okay. Well, we're in the elevator and we are watching our steps, so don't worry about us. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. Here we go. This is fun. This is fantastic. I should have just used the space anchor. Whee! Okay. And down we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, here we are. Lunar Knight became infected by voracity and became hungry for laughter. Ooh. That's an interesting thought.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Stand in position. Attack!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Boom, got him.
Accept the penalty. This is getting fun.
I obviously need to add relics and a light cone
Reach
to
the
my...
end of the story in your own way.
I still miss Rachel Chow sometimes. This must be where the odd job worker encountered that mysterious petite girl. Let's take a look around. Just switch the Trailblazer back to Harmony. Yeah, I need to, don't I? Stop right there, despicable you. How dare you show your face here again? This is the very place where you killed me. Oh, is this Fulwish? Okay. Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. Are you sure you should be saying that? And since you're asking who I am, oh, is it Assad? I didn't. That's not how it works. You gotta ask, otherwise we're not getting anywhere. Okay. Who exactly? No, I don't care. Fine, never mind then. Oh! There she is. Except it's not her, is it? Other than the almighty Silverwolf didn't see that coming. Well, I figured it out already. That was totally unexpected. Thought it was Fulwish here to finish me off. You and Blady are the only ones who'd play along like this. I'm so moved. So what brings you all the way out here? It is Alpha Wolf, yeah. See the amount of chairs? Fulwish was standing right in front of it. Like she was about to put on an acrobatic show when we got here. Don't you want to know how she built that mountain of chairs? 'Cause I'm dying to find out. So I snuck in here to access the security cams and see what went down. You snuck it? Well, you might want to put your skills to better use. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Do I look like I've got nothing better to do? Okay, you're probably right. But this time, I'm actually here on business. Long story short, Pearl wants us to dig into where the Synwish Syndicate got that mask from. You know, the one Sunday is holding right now. This whole thing probably involves other IPC departments, so Pearl can't trust any of the locals. In comparison, a mercenary like me is actually more reliable. After all, it's easier to pin the blame on me if things go south. Okay, see you, Raph. But anyway, I'll put the mask thing on to hold for now. Wait, I'll put the mask thing on hold for now. I'm here to investigate who killed Scott and the Synwish Syndicate. Wasn't it Daybreak Squadron? Someone's got to be calling the shots behind this bloodbath at the end of the day, and Pearl wants me to dig them up. I'm still curious about that too, so awesome, I love this. Speaking of which, messing with that Scott guy back on the Cienjo was pretty fun. It's a shame he got taken out all of a sudden like that. I don't even know what to think. Yeah, that was weird. That was really abrupt. Ooh. Are we gonna have a Scott ghost? Same. I don't know why, but it's just bugging me. As expected, turns out you're the ghost-like little girl, Miss Silverwolf. Benefactor, what brings you here? Oh, Miss Terrorin Fog. Are you here to watch Director Fulwish stack chairs into a mountain too? Can I see what's in here? Oh, hello. Is it a walkway up to roof? It is walkway up to roof. Why is it not walkway up to roof? Why is dead end? I am mad. Yeah. Readables? I'm gathering all of the readables. I think this is probably my third favorite update so far. Got the Aventurine one was the first, obviously. And then the Finan one, I think, is my second favorite. And then we've got this one. Alright.
The thought of Fulwish stacking up a mountain of chairs is intriguing, but I'm not here today for an acrobatic show. General Yao Guang has requested that I investigate the conspiracy behind Fulwish. I assume you two here are for similar reasons as well.
I got nothing to do with this. I just got here. I'm just here.
Come on, don't ruin the mood. Just pretend you came here with me, will ya? Guess there's no point in hiding it from you. Truth is, we're here to investigate the Silverwolf syndicate case and track down where they got that mask from. You know, the one you swiped. My sincerest apologies. That was not what I intended. Then tell us what you're here to investigate. Consider it an apology. Truth be told, I'm here investigating the origins of a certain item. Shuhu's flesh.
Oh, yes! I want to learn more too.
That's precisely why I followed the rumors here. Since we're both investigating Director Fulwish's affairs, perhaps we could join forces and put our respective talents to good use. This could work. But how exactly are you planning for us to work together? Right before we met, I found a business card among Director Fulwish's relics. The business card belongs to a small company called Noctis Trading Company Limited. The Xianzhou Merchant Guild in Plan Arcadia informed me that this company has been conducting smuggling operations behind the scenes. Ooh! It made me wonder, why would someone prominent like Director Fulwish keep such a shady company's business card? She probably needed something from them. So I asked the local Xianzhou Merchant Guild to fabricate a transport assignment and arrange for a representative from Noctis Trading to meet with me.
Imagine it's Scott that smuggled it in. He has a history of smuggling, especially abundant stuff.
Oh, I get it. You plan to infiltrate this whatchamacallit company and have me provide hacking support to help you get the information you need. Information we need. Makes sense. How about this? You meet with that company while Emma and I will hit the top of the TV tower, providing remote support by tapping into the tower's signal strength. Here, take this ether sticker. Just slap it on the computer where they store important data, and I'll be able to hack it remotely.
What do I have to do? What do I do?
You'll be the brains of the operation, obviously. That's what you do best.
Thank you both for your help. I truly appreciate efficient communication like this. We'll be in touch once we've reached our destination. Alright. Up to the tower we go. Okay. Here. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nice. Off we go. Yeah. All right, upstairs, I guess? Up to the roof. Up to the roof we go. We go up the stairs in a big old spiral. Da 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 da. Sunset's beautiful. Oh my gosh. A little gloomy off in that direction. Oh my gosh. My gosh. This is gonna be a background for a video. You just know it. I'll stand here. And you'll be able to see some of the red, but it'll be mostly the sunset. All right. Awesome stuff. Wait, can I do this? No, I can't. Okay. So where do I go? That way. Okay. So we get to... Oh, hello. Oh, right, that's right. Uh-oh. This feels like Getting Over It. The video game, that old rage game. Oh gosh. Okay, so this is gonna be difficult. Maybe not as difficult as I thought. Woo! Nice. Stop moving around. Stop moving around. Thank you. Nice. Great. Oh wait, do I need to do this the other way around? Is that how this works? Or does it just stay open now? I think it just stays open now. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah! Woo! Around, 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 around we go. Round and round and round and round we go. Woo! Grab. Hello. Hello, electrical box. How are you? Oh, my brain does not like this. Woo, nice. Round we go. Ooh, hello. I am just not beholden to gravity anymore, I suppose. Whoa, whoa. This is one of my least favorite things. The idea of falling. I have no ground under my feet. Oh, goodness. Okay. I prefer this. Up at the very top. Oh, I love it though. It's so beautiful. Wait. There we go. That's as high as you can go. Oh! Wait, no! No, no, no! You know what? I'm just gonna enjoy the view. Never mind.
I'll go back up. It's okay. I'll just go back up at the end of it. That's fine. This is so beautiful. I am not going to be sad about seeing this beautiful view. Hi. Let's go back up now. This is so pretty. There is any place on Earth that actually does kind of look like this, someone needs to tell me where it is. Is it Japan? All right. Down we go. Oh, yo, we can't go all the way up. We're here. I should be able to use the TV's tower signal transmitter to hack into all of Seafeld City's systems. Just hold on a sec. Let me fine-tune this. Benefactor, I've arrived at Noctis Trading. Are you guys ready yet? Seems Silverwolf's still hacking. Wait, here. Give it a second. Seafeld City system architecture is a total mess. It's like a bunch of heedless, writhing tentacles. Kinda gross. Give me a sec. Let me pull up the security feed first. Ugh. Oh boy. The routing is a complete mess. How do people here even survive with such terrible infrastructure? Found it. Should be one of these four. Let's verify manually. Security camera A. Okay, no. Child challenging a formidable foe. We lost again! Wahaha! Thank you. Think a little brat like yourself can challenge me? I've already achieved financial independence and devoted myself entirely to the Cosmicon Collective. What a joke! Wow, what a nasty old geezer. But remember this. No matter how strong I am, I'm just an old-timer. You have to surpass me because the future of the Cosmicon Collective belongs to you. Wow, what a fired-up old-timer. Alright, quit gawking at the old geezer. Keep looking through the security footage for this whatchamacallit trading company. Okay, security camera B. Why are her videos all over the streets? How much did she spend on ads? Who knows? Classic narcissistic personality disorder. Can't help but show off wherever they go. Narcissistic personality disorder? Okay, I've got your face memorized. Once I'm done with this case, I'm coming for you. Calm down, Alpha Wolf, calm down. But hey, gotta admit, she does look pretty cool and cute. I guess a little narcissism wouldn't hurt. Forget it. I'll let him off the hook. Well, security camera C. Oh, great spirit of surveillance! Have mercy upon all beings in your cold rotation. May your unblinking glass eye see through the veils of reality and falsehood, weaving every humble prayer and unspeakable sin into the eternal electromagnetic pulse. What the heck? That was unexpected. Probably just another Arcadian pulling some weird stunt. Not our problem. Let's just hurry up and find that whatchamacallit trading company. Security camera D. Huh? This looks like an office. I guess this should be the place. Oh, this is it. Ting-Yun, we found it. Ting-Yun, once you're inside, we'll remotely hijack the electronic devices in the room to distract them. Use that window to plant the ether sticker I gave you on their computer. Understood. Rest assured and leave it to me. You got this. After all, you've got quite a track record when it comes to breaking and entering. Ha, you flatter me. This is so cute. Servants of the Ceaseless Watcher. Oh my gosh. Excuse me, is this the Noctis Trading facility? Is this Noctis Trading? Someone from the Lawfus Goldstream Merchant Guild should have contacted you on my behalf to arrange a meeting with your company's representative. Oh, hi, let me check. You're Miss Tarrying? Is that correct? Please wait here for a moment. Mr. Noctis is currently in a meeting. How long will it take then? Oh, so sorry. The schedule says it'll take another half a system hour. You can leave your number and come back later. I'll notify you as soon as Mr. Noctis finishes his meeting. That's fine, I'll just wait here. Right. Silverwolf, Benefactor. Looks like we've got a 30-minute window to sneak in and find the data we need. For a shady company, they sure have a lot of guards. Relax, we've got this. Let's create a distraction to draw them away. That should give Tingyun enough time to breach the office area. Play the piano remotely. Huh? Is that piano playing on its own? Let's check it out. Forget it, that piece of junk acts up all the time. Just let it play and enjoy the music. You're used to it now? Fine, let's try something else. Make the car honk. What a ruckus! Seriously, does anything around here work anymore? Just suck it up, we'll be off the clock soon. Let the next shift deal with the headache. Suck it up? Fine then, it's time to bring out the big guns. Warning, warning, self-destruct sequence initiated. Oh no, the car's gonna blow, everyone take cover! Why is this auto-playing? I'm not clicking. Aha has taken control of my game. Don't you think that's a bit too much for a distraction? Save it. While they're busy taking cover, get to the office area. I am not auto-playing, guys. Okay. What's going on out there? Sounds like one of Noctis's hunk of junk is about to blow up. Don't worry about it. It happens all the time. Well, they're certainly used to it. Silverwolf, Benefactor, looks like these few aren't moving. You'll have to give them a little nudge. No problem. We're on it. Just make sure you stay out of sight. Fry the computer, mess with the water cooler. Fry the computer first. Oh no, I think my computer just died. And I haven't even put in my staff lunch order for the next week. Seriously? Is food all you ever think about? Great job. She's gonna be occupied with that for a while. Switch to the camera feed. Mess with the lockers. What was that noise? Coming from the locker area. Oh, for the love of... Did Deke seriously stash his pet nose walker in his locker again? Go check it out before it escapes like last time. Not again. Alright, I'll go take a look. Anything but a nose walker, please, Deke, give me a break for once. Great work. He's gonna be occupied with that for a while. Now's our chance, Tingyun. Get to the core area. You two make a great team. I'm impressed. This is probably not the first time we've been on a team mission together. We've reached the office area, but there are a lot of rooms. Any idea where the data is? Beats me. Let's check them one by one. Okay. Restricted room. Wait, are you a star traveler? What are you doing here? Shh, please don't tell anyone. I finally found a place to hide from that woman. That's none of our business. Let's keep moving. I have no idea what a nose walker is. By the closet. Whoa, this place is packed. I'll bet half the loot they've recovered is stashed here. There's so much stuff. And it's not like they can report a robbery if it goes missing. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? You read my mind. But that's not why we're here. Let's save it for next time. Try Office 1. Seriously? Not even a computer? How does this guy work? Can't hack what isn't digital, right? True, but let's get out of here. This place is making me itchy. Try Office 2. Oh, there it is. Bingo. Look, that's Noctis's name on the screen. The data has to be inside. Can't you just hack it from here? No, we need Ting Yun to plant the ether sticker first. Otherwise, the digital footprint would lead them straight to us. But the door seems to be deadbolted. Silverwolf, benefactor, can you open it remotely? Piece of cake. There's a control room down the hall. We can use the cameras to hack our way through. The camera. The next camera. The next camera. Okay. Okay, we're in. Let's see. Yep, it's this one. Open the door. You're good to go, Ting Yun. Door's open. It worked. I'm in. Thanks for the help, guys. Now, this one's password protected, and it's full of data. We're running out of time. Any ideas? Relax. Just slap that ether sticker somewhere out of sight, like the back of the computer. I'll take it from here. Yeah? Done. That's it? You don't need me to stay until the data is secure? Ugh. You've been watching too many spy movies. A real ether hacker doesn't need to hang around and look suspicious. Just get out of there now. I'll wipe the surveillance footage as soon as you're clear. Got it. I'm on my way out. Thanks again, you two. Piece of cake. I love doing the voice acting. It's so much fun. Ingen basically walked out of Noctis trading without breaking a sweat. No one even noticed her. Yay. Now that we've got the data, let's find a treehouse and analyze everything. A tea house, not a treehouse. Sounds good. See you in a bit. Hey, thanks. I like the Silverwolf voice. She's fun. Come on, let's go to the tea house and meet Ting Yun. Down we go. Hold on, there's a shortcut off the tower. Whoa, talk about a thrill ride. Let's take it. Yo, let's go. This is gonna be a blast. Here, let's grab this little guy real quick. Yoink.
Here for the signal sync as well. Shh, nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Analyze the data in a treehouse. That sounds like so much fun. Yeah. Whoa. Ow. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Click and hold down and jump to pass through platforms. Whoa, hello. Okay. This is annoying. I got them off course. No. Here we go. Okay. That's a little better. Here we go. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I stream long when there's updates. Right. La 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 la. Whoa, what a rush. I'd love another go, but case first, I guess. Luckily, the shortcut is always available. We can come back whenever, but seriously, who builds something this insane? The people here do have a wild sense of humor. I'm hooked. Okay. Let's go find that tea house, yeah?
It's still early.
Oh, look! Our tree house. Not exactly a tea house, but you know what? Close enough. Oh, we're going upstairs. This is, you know what? This is the closest thing we're gonna get to a tea house here. See? Look at that. Ooh. Why is that the entrance to the Phantasmoon courtyard? Well, did we find anything good in these data? Whatchamacallit Trading sure loves their paperwork. Every client's history is neatly encrypted and filed. The security's not bad. But not good enough to stop me. I sifted through the data on my way over, and one name stood out. Gilem Quainmere, from the Intelligentsia Guild. He arrived at Plan Arcadia right after the Fulwish attack started. He barely stayed at all before hitching a ride out to one of the Noctis ships. Was this Quenmire? Was this Quenmire guy trying to smuggle something in? I'm not talking about Pearl's off. I'm talking about the first place we saw Pearl. You can see what I mean. Okay? This is the first place we saw Pearl. It's kind of like, it's her temporary base of operations for the first thing. Just where she met Himiko and well. It also overlooks the entirety of the Plan Arcadia Plaza. It's beautiful. Technically not her office, but she obviously spends a lot of time here. It's like a lounge to her, probably. A lounge for her use. Didn't hire them for import services. He wanted them to help him export a high-risk biohazard cargo. What do you take with him? Most likely the thing General Yao Guang is after. Oh no, so they took part of Shuhu with them? He's not dead? Brat. Following the Fulwish incident, someone sent Quenmire to Plan Arcadia to try and recover the remains of Shuhu's flesh. But he failed and got out. Oh! Oh, so he did get out! I agree. So I looked up his travel records. Care to guess when he was last in Plan Arcadia? 15 years ago? 15 years ago, right? Bingo. 15 years ago, he arrived just before the Herald of Death incident and left immediately after. Okay, so this is the guy. So he was the one who brought Shuhu's flesh back. Indeed. 15 years ago, Quenmire followed orders to bring Shuhu's flesh to Plan Arcadia, which caused the first Herald of Death incident. Once the dust settled, he must have tried to revive Shuhu's flesh to hide his tracks. But he didn't retrieve anything. The remnants of Shuhu's flesh left behind in Plan Arcadia caused the second Herald of Death incident, which forced Quenmire to return to Plan Arcadia to try and finish the job once and for all. I agree with all that, but we're still sitting here with zero hard evidence. We'll just have to ask Quenmire himself. Let me guess, Quenmire's already dead? Unfortunately, yes. Hey! It's our guy! Whoa, where do you guys come from? We got a leak or something? My security's better than that. Relax, you didn't leak anything. I'm just that much better at finding things. Please don't be alarmed. We're here to help. I don't trust her. I don't trust. I don't trust. The assistance you two mentioned earlier, what exactly did you mean? I've always been the type to settle scores, but the conspiracy behind this runs way too deep. Kuchiba and I are close to Pearl. One wrong move and she'll be caught in the crossfire. Oh, we trust Ashvale. We do. We do. So, the three of you, who have no ties to Plan Arcadia whatsoever, are the perfect candidates to investigate this case. Back to business. Scholar Quenmire was found dead this morning. What a coincidence. How'd he die? Suicide? That's ridiculous. He was silenced. So without evidence, it can only be ruled as... I probably shouldn't have said that earlier because YouTube doesn't like when I say things like that. Plus, he didn't die in Plan Arcadia, so it's outside of our jurisdiction.
In that case, I'm rather concerned about the safety of those folks from Noctis Trading. No need to worry about that. If someone wanted them dead, they'd be dead already. These guys are just ignorant delivery pawns. If whoever's pulling the strings hurts them, it'll only draw unwanted attention. Well, dead men tell no tales. Yeah, but we're not just here to bring bad news. Someone quietly wiped out a massive amount of evidence related to this case. In the surveillance footage at the Syndicate building, they were all conveniently busted after the crime. And this is Scott's personal computer. But the data was also deliberately erased. Wiping everything would be too obvious, so the mastermind only deleted the work-related information. Personal data was left intact, along with a huge collection of questionable content. I didn't need to know that. I don't need to know that. I really don't. Why was that a detail they felt compelled to include? My gosh. Okay. This personal information is completely useless to us, even a bit mentally scarring. But you know Scott pretty well. Maybe there's a lead in here that only you could spot. Miss Kuchiba accidentally left this computer in the tea house. She'll be back to pick it up in 5 system hours. Before that, the two of us are gonna grab some noodles, so you guys carry on. Hold on. About Quagmire, I dug something up. Might be safer if I spill it with all 5 of us here. Miss Silverwolf, what did you find? Quagmire sent a bunch of one-way encrypted messages during his time in Plan Arcadia. Multi-layered encryption. Auto-delete after reading. Even I couldn't crack them. But I did trace where those messages were sent to. Was it Scott? Pearl's dedicated office line. Oh, it was Pearl. It's the pearlescent lady. Yeah. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. Madame Pearl has no reason to stage all this herself. But we do know there was someone who hacked Pearl's office line and used it to contact Wolfie. Complex thinking isn't exactly my strong suit, so I can't think of a reason either. But I utterly trust in Pearl. There's no way she'd do anything to harm Plan Arcadia. I agree. I think she's good. I think she's good people. You guys can handle the rest of the investigation yourselves. Miss Kuchiba, let's grab some noodles. Take care, you 3. Looks like the next stop is to investigate Mr. Scott's computer. Maybe there really is some secret that even the mastermind hadn't discovered. Just like Mr. Ashvale said. Right. Well, computer time. Mechs, Intellitrons, mechs. Ugh, this person's taste is seriously weird. The vast majority of these materials really are questionable content. My eyes are gonna end up with permanent damage at this rate. What the frick? I didn't need to know this! Scott was a real piece of work. His entire digital legacy is nothing but junk. No, this can't be it. He shouldn't have left behind. There's no way he'd have this stuff on his computer. Is this like a catalog of the things that he has smuggled? That feels so weird. I don't like that. Huh. Could someone have planted these to ruin his reputation? That's not what I meant. Do you remember? I'd be more concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you storing your private data on an IPC computer? That's right, this happened before. Private data? I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service, so I'm guessing there must be something worth seeing. You! Stop! Stop right there! That's private! Who gave you permission to invade my privacy? Just stop it! So someone did wipe his. Someone planted that. You're right. Oh my goodness. His hands are clean. Okay. Why did the mastermind decide to... Why was this necessary? Why was this necessary? Okay. But I mean that legitimately now. Like, why would they plant this? Was this Arm Alley? Is Arm Alley. Okay. Scott thought the end-of-life data deletion service. These questionable content should have vanished from his computer the instant he passed away. So these questionable content were left on purpose? Because the mastermind wouldn't bother to check these, and removing them would draw unnecessary attention. Exactly. These mech films are a gift Scott specifically prepared for us. Oh, please don't say it like that. Makes me a little uncomfortable. My bad. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. Anyway, if my hunch is right, Scott must have buried some information in these files. Let me check. Oh, if he did that, oh my gosh, Scott. Is it there? Yes! Got it. I feel bad. I feel bad for the guy. Every questionable content had the same string of numbers deliberately hidden in its identifier code. And when you decode that string, it says, "Trust in the invisible hand." Neon Genesis Capitalist! Who puts that as their last words? Mr. Scott is a refined opportunist. He wouldn't go through all that trouble or even abandon his dignity just to leave us some proverb. The invisible hand must be referring to something else. But I really wish he'd been clearer in his last words. Like maybe just write down the mastermind's name outright? He wouldn't risk it. He knew full well that the mastermind would comb through his belongings inside out. If he had left anything too obvious, they would have sniffed it out. So, in the end, he could only go with something vague like invisible hand. Hold on. The invisible hand. I feel like I've heard something like that before. Oh, I remember now. Someone posted on Forboba Weekly saying they'd spotted a hand over at the Sinwish Syndicate building. If the sighting record was at Sinwish Syndicate, then maybe the invisible hand could very well be referring to it. Great, our investigation has progressed from trashy entertainment to internet ghost stories. I hope I won't play a deduction game like this. Anyway, this is the only clue we have. Let's go take a look. I remember. Right. Let's go to Dovebrook. I'm getting tired. I need to sleep soon. La la la. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. Hey yo, down the stairs we go. Okay. I remember a post from Forboba Weekly. Oh, I see it. You guys see it? Whoa. No hand. Hello, hand. Grab. Hello there. May I ask? Ah, they finally found me. I'm done for. Boss, guys, and Mr. Scott, I'm sorry. Looks like I couldn't escape fate after all. I'll be joining you soon. Calm down. How can I calm down? I've seen what you're capable of. I'm just a weak little imaginated ghost with barely any wish power. There's no way I can stand up to you guys. The only reason I escaped the Daybreak Squadron is because I'm so insignificant. Nobody even noticed me. Who would have thought that, in the end, I still couldn't escape the fate of being murdered? Woe is me! Hey, my little hand friend. No need to be scared, just relax. See that person with the gray hair? That's the Trailblazer from the Astral Express. They're definitely not here to hurt you. In fact, they're the one who defeated the Daybreak Squadron. That's right, I've already avenged you. Oh, if you're from the Astral Express, I can trust you. Please, just give me a moment to collect myself. What is there to collect, your hand? You're the one doing the collecting. My name is Hayek. I'm receptionist of the Sinwish Syndicate and the sole survivor of that bloodbath not long ago. Never thought I'd say this, but not bad, Scott. You've got some skills. If you don't mind, could you tell us what happened from your perspective? Of course. In fact, I've been waiting for you all along. I can't believe Scott actually left us clues. What the frick? I'm just a receptionist at the Sinwish Syndicate building. I don't know much about gangs and mobs. Lately, Mr. Scott has been visiting the Sinwish Syndicate quite frequently. Always to discuss those masks. My guess is that it's about the mask for the Phantasmoon games. But I don't know the specifics. Maybe it's precisely because I'm completely clueless about all this internal stuff that Mr. Scott actually enjoys chatting with me, giving me little lessons, venting his frustrations, that sort of thing. According to him, my dad taught me from a young age that the only thing worth trusting is the invisible hand. You're semi-transparent, so I can trust you halfway. Later on, the gang leader apparently kept the mask for himself and refused to return it to Mr. Scott. Every time he left a meeting with the leader, he'd be absolutely fuming, coming to me to vent non-stop. All I could do was smile and nod, providing some emotional support. And then, out of nowhere, he just turned to me and said, "Listen up, little one. If anything goes down here, you need to stay hidden. You're pretty much invisible anyway. No one should notice you. Then, no matter who comes looking for you, you shall not show yourself. The second you pop up, you are dead." Mr. Scott, what do you mean by this? Shush! Don't interrupt me when I'm talking. Just listen. I've gotten myself into some serious trouble with your cursed gang. With that pea-sized brain of yours, there's no way you can tell who's been bought off. So, no matter who comes looking for you, you stay hidden. Don't trust anyone, except the crew of the Astral Express. Because those guys on the Astral Express are stubborn like rocks on a sinking ship, and nobody can buy them off. I don't understand. You don't need to understand. Just remember one thing. That bunch of buffoons on the Astral Express, they're your only way out now. I actually feel really bad for him now, oh my gosh. What happened next? You probably know better than I do. 3 members of Daybreak Squadron stormed the Sinwish Syndicate and just started slaughtering everyone. I followed Mr. Scott's orders and went into hiding. I haven't shown my face since. But before that, I did one more thing. Before I went completely dark, I backed up the surveillance footage from that day onto my personal device. Please take it. I don't know if it'll help you, but it helps more than you know. You did well. The mastermind deleted the original footage, but they had no idea you'd already saved a copy. Scott actually thought that highly of us? He hates you. That doesn't mean he doesn't respect you. Kind of like how I hate Herta. Actually, bad example. That came out wrong. One more thing. Have you watched this footage yourself? Of course not. Just holding this thing is enough to get me killed 10 times over. You think I'd actually dare to watch it? Hey, relax. Once we sort this mess out, you'll be safe. But until then, stay hidden. Don't let anyone find you. When it's all over, she'll come and find you and let you know. Got it. I'll stay put. Thank you, all of you. Let's head back to the tea house. Time for that movie.
It's still early.
Right. I cannot believe that Scott thought all of this through. I truly can't. But I'm so proud of him. Alright. Pole Wave, you've got some nerve, you know that? Handing out that mask like it's nothing? You think that's yours to give away? Now, Mr. Scott, you flatter me. We're businessmen. To you, that mask might be some priceless treasure. To us, a slot in the Phantasmoon games is just another item. Goes to the highest bidder. You idiot! You have no idea what you're doing! You're inviting disaster on yourself! And on me! Can you make Duck sound like main story? I wish. I don't remember his voice, I'm so sorry. Who are you people? Who let you in? Who? Oh! Boss! Boss! Run! What's going on here? What do you want? Mr. Scott, what? I can't remember his voice, I'm sorry! Scott, what is this? What else? Trouble's here. Oh. Hello? We're kinda busy right now. Call back later. Go on, shoo, scram. Who is this? Who is this and how should I voice them? I can't even tell. It's probably a man. I can't tell. Is it the guy that smuggled it in? Mr. Scott, I have to hand it to you. Cool as a cucumber even now. Was all this really necessary? We're both spies planted in the strategic investment department. If we can't watch each other's backs, fine. But turning on each other? A woman, actually? I can't tell. It could be Fulwish. If in that case, you misunderstand, Mr. Scott. I'm not here to kill you. I don't plan to. The ones who need to go are these clueless plues who don't know when to quit. You're not involved. Yeah, I have no idea who this is. You warned them multiple times. They didn't listen. What can you do? The boss entrusted them with that mask, not so they could run wild with it. I get it, but how about you ask the boss if we can just give them a good beating and call it a day? Oh, I never knew the lone wolf Scott had such a soft spot. Why are there so many wolves in this quest? Look, I'm not gonna waste time on this. Let's talk cooperation. After this is done, you and me, we're in the same boat. For good. Notice her outfit by the texture. It's not. I get it. I just thought this was a man. The tie looked man, but also the angle of the chest looks female, so I don't know. Ha, I believe you, but nah, I'll pass. I've done my fair share of shady stuff, stole some goods, made some bribes, but straight up murder for profit? That's a bit too far, don't you think? At least he has morals. He has a limit. Listen up, Scott. I don't want to kill you, but if you refuse to cooperate, then you leave me with no other choice. Ha! Cooperate with you? And what then? You think I won't get killed after we work together? You think you're safe? We all knew the deal the day we joined. One day, they'll come for us, too. He just chooses, he just chose to... Hey. I am Lyndon Scott. My house sigil is the lone wolf. My family creed is no friends, no enemies, just prey. That is weirdly... Dang. Okay. And yet, for decades, this so-called lone wolf has done nothing but play the loyal lapdog and lick their boots. Right now, if I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather die as a wolf. You want a dog? Try a dog shelter. Is that so? What a shame. Do it. We'll meet again soon. In the hell for fools. You know what? I never realized how much we enjoyed Scott until he died, and now I'm like, well, you know what? Okay. I can't believe that mask would lead to such a murder case. Scott really had a spine, huh? When it came down to life or dignity, he chose dignity. That man was something else. I didn't expect that. He sacrifices dignity daily. But now come to think of it, he didn't have to follow through on any of the weird deals that we did with him. But he kept to his word, you know? That's about all the credit I can give him, but it is something. A person's true measure shows when they're faced with life and death. At the very least, in that moment, he was someone worthy of respect. Ugh, the mastermind disguised their voice. We can't identify them from that. How are we supposed to find them now? Mr. Scott, if only you'd screamed the killer's name before you died. Maybe we could check the Fulwish Syndicate's call logs. Shouldn't be hard for Miss Silverwolf, right? She's working hard already. Miss Silverwolf, you've been quiet for a while. Was the footage too gruesome for you? Yeah, hold on. Almost done. There, done. No, wait. Miss Terror and Fog, who do you think you're talking to? Go ahead. Tell people a Stellaron hunter can't handle a little blood. Let's see who they laugh at. You or me? He was a spy for the marketing department. Yep. We know the mastermind is a sot. Interesting. And Assat was also the guy behind the big emojis. This is frustrating. I don't know what to think of this. There's so many connections and all of them make some modicum of sense. Yeah, the IPZ is fractured, so not necessarily. Yeah. It's crazy. Then what were you doing just now? Just put the video up for auction on the dark web. What? Miss Silverwolf, what are you doing? If you need money, I can lend you some. What are you even saying? If I needed money, I'd just claim my own bounty. The mastermind out of there is silencing everyone? The second they see my auction, listing a pop-up online? The second okay. Won't take them half a system hour to track us down and finish the job. You just sent up a signal flare. Detectives of old went out looking for the killer. Modern detectives? We let the killer come to us. It's like fishing without the hook. Well, that's not quite the right term, but you get the point. Won't that mastermind see through it? That's the second time today you've underestimated me. I'm gonna get angry, you know. Who do you think I am? Relax, their hacking skills are basically non-existent. There's no way they'll figure out we're baiting them. They'll probably think some crooked security officer is trying to make some quick cash. I almost envy them, getting the Stellaron hunter Silverwolf to personally bait the trap. Well, it is a decent plan. Glad you recognize my brilliance. So now we just wait for the killer to show up? Since we've got time to kill, why not guess who they really are before they get here? And I, the super genius Alpha Wolf, have already cracked the case. We've got every clue we need. This mastermind is someone who's already crossed our path in our trailblazing expedition in plain Arcadia. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting.
Are you actually Sparkle in disguise?
She owned the copyright on that line. Even I can vaguely feel it. All the clues point at the same person. What stood out to me the most was that last bit of dialogue in the surveillance footage.
Is it Marcus?
The killer's original intent wasn't to kill Scott. That part is interesting, but probably not the clue we're after. The killer is a mole inside the Strategic Investment Department. Exactly. Which means the mastermind must be an official within the Strategic Investment Department back in plain Arcadia. Another detail caught my attention is the one Miss Silverwolf uncovered. Scholar Quinmere sent multiple encrypted messages to Madame Pearl's office channel before she died. Right, and that's actually terrifying, the more you think about it. Any guesses why? Pearl was running the whole show herself.
No. I'm enjoying just watching the stuff. It's Pearl's secretary, maybe?
Madame Pearl has no motive for that. If she were pulling the strings, why hire a Stellaron hunter to investigate herself? That's just asking for trouble.
Pearl was afraid the killer would silence her. The killer can intercept messages at will. Is it Kuchiba? Are we about to find out Kuchiba?
Exactly. The mastermind is probably someone inside the Strategic Investment Department who intercept messages sent to Pearl's office whenever they want. Alright. With those two clues, the killer's identity is pretty much out in the open. Gotta admit, it's a total blind spot for why Quinmere kept sending encrypted messages to Pearl. Yeah, those messages were never meant for Pearl at all. They were meant for someone else on the office channel, another Strategic Investment Department official. Someone who reads every message before Pearl does. Yeah, it's probably her secretary. And decides whether she ever gets to see them at all. See, this would be a lot less confusing if we hadn't had someone during the main story quest literally use that same channel to contact Silverwolf, you know? And it was not her secretary. And that someone is... Ah, there she is. The CEO's secretary, Miss Mia. Ugh, so it was a setup. Didn't see that coming. Guess I fell for it after all. Looks like you're desperate. Silencing witnesses yourself? Times must be tough. Can't be helped. The boss didn't give us much of a budget. This boss you speak of is the Marketing Development Department, right? That would be Oswaldo. That would be Oswaldo, probably. Hey, thanks, Raph. Appreciate it. You're just gonna say subscribe to Emma, right? Stop trying to get information out of me. I don't have time for this. Right now, it's do or die. Go, tear them apart. And crack the screen, and here we go.
Memory's tomb has opened its mouth.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the...
So beautiful!
How to do a good elation team in just a bit.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Fallen for me already. Immolate in my depths.
You want to betray me? Like fireflies to a burn until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the penalty! The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything
We're
in
gonna
this
boink
world
this dude. Goodbye.
is bleeding.
Okay, well, she's gone now.
While you were waiting for me, you three did not contact the security officers, did you? Clearly you have other plans for me. Actually, that's exactly what we need to discuss right now. Miss Silverwolf, it looks like we are both after the same target. But if I'm not mistaken, you're supposed to deliver her to Madame Pearl in secret. And you're supposed to take her to the Xianzhou. It appears we've reached a bit of an impasse. To be honest, I'm just here for the money. I couldn't care less who she ends up with. And you're just here on the Luofu's behalf to help Yao Guang. This has nothing to do with us. So, there's no reason to fight over it. Let's just give our bosses a call to explain the situation and let them fight it out themselves. Miss Silverwolf, you certainly have a way of seeing things right through this. Seeing right through things. Your suggestion is quite reasonable. Silverwolf and Tingyun explain the situation to their respective bosses. Before long, both sides seem to have reached an agreement. They've reached an agreement, and the verdict is... let the neutral party from the Astral Express make the call. So unethical, I don't wanna know. I don't wanna be the one with responsibility. No. Don't worry, just make a choice. Hand her to Yao Guang or Pearl. Make your call, and that's it. Simple enough. Either way, I'm finished. I guess even Scott could sense every now and then. Could talk sense every now and then. Since I'm already at death's door, let me at least set the record straight on one thing. I did not bring Shuhu's flesh in, and I certainly did not order anyone else to do so either. My boss's original orders for me were just to bring in biological weapons. That was all. That was all? Compared to Shuhu's flesh, that's practically nothing. But that item was swapped with Shuhu's flesh in Plan Arcadia, and everything just went completely south from there. So, who swapped it out? Was it Asad Pramod? I don't know, and I don't care. Neither does the boss. Our goal was simply to throw Plan Arcadia into chaos. How that was done is irrelevant. That's quite the confession. But unfortunately, you're not going to die anytime soon. The information you have is too valuable. Whether it's the Xianzhou Alliance or the Strategic Investment Department, they will surely take very good care of you until we have everything. Oh, even better. The choice is yours. Pick a nice place for me to retire, will you? As long as she's alive, there is no justice. Hand her over to... Here's the thing. I don't trust the IPC, but I also really don't trust the Xianzhou Alliance. They may come as a shock to people, but they lie about their intentions and actions constantly. How much do I want the IPC to know is the question right now. IPC jail is so much worse than Luofu jail. Oh, have you seen Luofu jail? We have been to both. We've been to one. Trust your baseball bat. What if I just... Let's be a menace today. Whatever happens, she gets to walk away alive, right? I came here to get justice for Scott, and as long as she's still breathing, justice hasn't been served. What are you going to do? Kill me right here, nameless? No, quite the opposite. I'm letting you go. You are free. Now get out of my sight. Wait, what? Are you out of your mind? I don't follow. What are you up to? Soon as you're gone, I'm messaging my furbos. I'll have them leak a rumor. Mia, a spy for the Marketing Development Department, has fled to evade justice for her crimes. You're out of your mind. You can't do that. It's my call. Now are you leaving or not? Looking utterly bewildered and terrified, Mia practically crawls out of the tea house. We got her cancelled on Furbo Twitter. Oh my gosh. Benefactor, you do realize what you just did is no different from killing her, right? So, everyone's so obsessed with justice for the good guys. Who says villains don't deserve their own kind of justice, too? I have no wish to argue, but I shall remain unconvinced. Yep. Truly, it's just because I don't trust the Cienjo Alliance. And I don't trust the IPC even more. Pearl, I would trust. But I don't know what kind of things Mia smuggled. I don't know how much information she has about stuff. And I don't know if that kind of information would be good in the hands of the IPC. I really don't think it's a good idea. And we avenged Scott. We avenged Scoot. Oh my gosh. The atmosphere is getting a bit heavy. Well, what's done is done. Let's just head back to the TV tower together. The TV tower? What for? To see that Fulwish is acrobatics recording. Of course, we haven't seen it yet. Aren't you curious? Yo. It's gonna be something boring. How'd she do this? Higher on the left. Oh, easy now. Keep the right side steady, would you? And 2 chairs behind so the sides match. Ugh, I said hold it steady, will you? Oh my gosh. I thought she climbed up there. Turns out she was carried up like she was in a sedan chair. Would it be a bit twisted if I said I wanted to see her fall flat on her face? You know what, Tingyun? You and I might actually get along pretty well. So now that the Phantasmoon Games is back on track, what do you say we team up and smash her raccoon head? I thought we were besties! Why do you wanna kill me? Only the best of friends deserve to be totally wrecked. No holds barred. That's just how we gamers show respect. What a pity. I'm afraid I can't partner with Miss Silverwolf to oppose my benefactor. General Yao Guang has ordered me to leave Plan Arcadia right after Scott's investigation ends. There are alliance matters that require my assistance. Huh? What a shame. I was just starting to vibe with you. So, are you ever coming back? I mean, there was a little thing that Furbo said, something about the stars shining at midday and fog, like over the entire place. And I mean, she's called the Lady of Fog and stuff. And I don't know. That's hard to say, but I shall keep a close eye on the Phantasmoon Games. I hope you both put a truly spectacular performance. Put on. See you next time. Indeed. I look forward to our next meeting, when things are a bit more peaceful. Shh, hold on. Save the sappy goodbyes for later. The real show is starting. Hey! Hey, ouch! I told you to keep the right side steady. What are you standing there for? Hurry and help me up. That is more satisfying than even her death. Oh my gosh. She really did fell. She really fell. The terror in fog is a prophet of doom. Spooky. There we go. Terror and fog. Please don't make me sound like a jinx. It was clearly her own lack of balance. You butterfingered fools. They're going to be here any second. Director, they're already here. So she put a freaking TV screen. Forget about it. Don't bother lifting me. Just help me fix my makeup. All 3 of you stare intentionally at the surveillance footage. For an acrobatics act, this clip sure has some top-tier entertainment. Yes! I'm really tired. Boy. Oh, hello. Got a card. Okay. Let me see if I can just get a little bit of wish power from you guys. Read the news article? Okay. Purple web portal. The security bureau breaking. Mia, secretary of the CEO, found dead at home from suicide. Oh. Well? Security bureau announced that Miss Mia's secretary was found dead in the bathroom of her residence. Investigators have ruled out foul play and accidents. A note was found at the scene, though the security bureau stated its contents will not be released to the public. According to the well-informed sources, this incident may be related to a secret internal investigation into disciplinary violations. There's a question mark. As of press time, the office of the CEO has not issued a response to these claims. Furthermore, the office of the CEO confirmed that Miss Zephyr, former director of the Department of Housing Security, will take over as the new secretary to the CEO. Well. Okay then. That's grim. But, I mean... I don't like that ending for her, but also I feel like it's better than the alternative for her. Feels really callous. Okay. Can I get some wish power from you guys for the last few pulls of the night? If I can get Silverwolf in under 20 pity, that would be fantastic. She deserved it, right? I don't think anyone really deserves that. But in this case, it was kind of better than the alternatives. Alright, setting wish power? Alright, wish power time. I would love a 5-star. There's a Gallagher. That is amazing. There. Ooh. No, okay. It looked darker for a second. Alright, come on, Silverwolf. Okay, 2 more. Okay. Last one of the night. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, it's not a 5-star. Do I get a... No! I was like, if I get a 4-star, I get another pull. That would be amazing. Okay, so we're at about 20 pity now, so that's not bad. I've got so much of the update and so many jades to gather. I just hope I win. I've won so many 50-50s in a row. Oh my goodness. Alright, so this is pretty much it for the night, I guess. Cosmic data roaming. I'm gonna do most of this offline, I think. Like, I prefer doing the events offline.
Nice now, go to sleep, Emma.
Yeah. Alright, I will, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night. This was so much fun, oh my gosh. Can I sit in the pile of chairs? I want to sit in the pile of chairs, I really do. I am so excited to look out for the rest of this and go through all of this again and like find all of the chests. 28 chests! How can you fit that many in this tiny map? How? What? How?
Attention passengers. It's still early. Where to now? The current stop is Seafeld Station.
Okay.
This train is bound for Dopamine Memorial Airport.
Okay, can you stop talking?
Seafeld TV Tower. This is a model station.
It's been so long since we had a reason to...
There we go.
Magical girl troop.
I saw you again. Alright. Well, that's it for tonight. Maybe I do a thing where I'm running around and gathering all this stuff if I can stop myself from gathering it all offline because I really freaking love it. Oh, that looks just like my bicycle. Nice. Oh yeah. Calling it a night. I guess we'll end looking out over the seaside. This is a beautiful location. I'm pretty sure that this is where the the Stellaron Hunter stuff was filmed with Silverwolf. One of the hello bicycles. I saw one of the doors. Looked just like the door. Just a second. There we go. That door. Looked just like Silverwolf door. So maybe it's hiding around here somewhere and it's just kind of like off the areas of the map that we can see. You know, that kind of thing. Either way, it's beautiful here. Mayor has an amazing residence. Alright. I'm gonna call it a night. Guys, thank you for watching. This has been a really fun stream. I've got a new, almost top of the list update for Star Rail, as far as favorites go. I'll talk to you guys sometime soon. I don't know how soon I'll be doing shorts again. I really want to. I really want to do more shorts, but here's the thing. I'm working on this part 3, and hopefully I want to get it out like the first week of May is the hope. I don't know if I'll get it done by then, but I'm trying. Hit enter address. Oh, that's right. You wanted me to check these. Oh, hello. Pom. Cleaning the express. Okay. Okay. He's our guy. Okay. What do you say? Yeah, don't forget to like and sub and all that stuff. No leaks and spoilers as always, or I'ma steal your cereal. Thanks, Rav. Alright. Guys, you've been amazing. You've been an amazing chat today.
I am. Have a nice night. P.S. You should make a blurb saying go to sleep.
Ooh, nice. That's a really good idea. I'll note that down. Thank you. Alright, guys. Love you guys. I will see you sometime very, very soon. And, yeah. Until next time, please do stay safe and stay kind, and that's all for tonight. I'm exhausted. Bye, guys.